Mm. I'll see if I can find them. I don't have them here. I would need to go and dig through fast at my mum's place because these are from, like, I don't know, probably a decade ago or so. Yeah, 500,000, no pressure. I mean, that's in total. Oh wait, no, it was 1,000,000 in total. It's 500,000 on yes. We bet big today. Colosseum, I think you made the wise choice, my friend. Also, Wolf made a wise choice. Wait, it's your birthday on Saturday? Wait, this Saturday coming, really? Ooh, exciting. Also, I need to do this first. There we go. I don't know whether that's going to make a difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. Dude, I hope you have a really good birthday. Do you have anything planned? Oh dear. You know what? I think I can weather another hit. Whoop. But how many more of those can I weather? Probably not many. Now the problem with this fight is we end up having to deal with not only poison, and not only this guy, but one more gargoyle. Which is a little worrying. And they both end up spitting poison. Oh, and it's long-lasting poison too. So I have to be real careful. And they both can like get super close to one another. So I think like once we get like one more hit in here, he's gonna phone a friend. Oh no, he's already phoned a friend. He's phoned a friend already. I really need to get rid of this guy before his friend gets close. Ah, dude. Our stamina is not playing nice. Oh, that's not playing nice either. Run away. And heal. Run away and heal. Thankfully, in terms of attacks, these guys kind of telegraph a whole bunch, and their timing isn't too weird. Nope. Oh, no, that wasn't good. Ah, dang it. No. We weren't doing badly. We weren't doing too poorly. I just want to bully this dude. Come on, one more bully. Okay, bully is done. Bullied one dude. He's bullying me though. He's bullying me. Whoop. Okay, come on. Run. And run. So good. Oh, he wants to stay away from us though. How did that not get you? How did neither of those attacks get you? Hey, that got him, that's alright. Is he gonna go in for a second? Okay. Oh, no, that's my face. Squish my face. He squished my face. Come on. Let me. Alright. Oh, he's moving away from me. Okay, got his butt. Okay, his butt still. Get him again. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, we're still alright. Not dead yet. Hair's kind of in phase, but still okay. Come on. Oh. Run. Okay, still good. Okay, we good. Well, I mean, I only needed one go.
Slash
the one.
The butt slash the butt slash the butt slash
okay.
the butt.
All right.
Slash the butt slash
we did it.
the butt.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't think I would get that in one. I didn't think I would. Okay, impressive. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Easy Chuchi. Alright, Naeem, thank you. Finally, Something worked out in Naeem's favor and Dan's favor. Okay, I feel good about that. I'm just gonna sit and I'm just gonna appreciate this, and I'm gonna finish the prediction so that you guys get your points. I have to make sure I finish the prediction properly too. Dang it, Allie, we've been hustled. Sorry, well, my bad. Although I do tend to be pretty good at this like whole hustling thing when War bets his points. I have noticed that. Have you guys noticed that? I've noticed that. Happy to finally see Faith pay off. Me too, honestly. We were well overdue for a win. Alright. Prediction. Oh. Choose outcome. Yes, I did. Complete. Complete. There you go. Enjoy your points, guys. Enjoy your points. I've been cheated. Raven, I'm actually kind of glad that I got that for once. Yeah, the yeses were overdue for a win and a good payout, so, well, at least I didn't disappoint the majority of you guys, because it was like over 50% said yes. And I think it was only like 47% said no. So this is the one time when Faith actually did pay out. Wait. You won 453,000. You put like a 250,000 on then. If you won 453,000, you must have put like 250,000 like a max bet on. I hope you stub your little toe. I hope I don't. I like my toe not stubbed. Thank you very much. I think I'm just gonna, avoid stubbing my toe at all. Just like we avoided dying to those gargoyles in one hit. Well, in one attempt rather, not one hit. One attempt. Speak English. I think I was. Did I just switch to a different language all of a sudden? That'd be very impressive if I was speaking in a different language. Well, because I can't speak another language. I would be very impressed. Wait, a stub was born? Is that like a star is born? Like that movie? That movie is good. Don't know what a tower is. I think I probably said toe and then if I said toa. Stub born. Suddenly Japanese, if only. My gosh, if I could just like learn a language like that, dude, that would be amazing. Also, Naeem, thank you for the bits before, and Raz, thank you for the bits too.
Today's stream is brought to you by Crown Casinos and Hotels. Introducing our latest Elden Ring boss fight bets. Win big on the harder bosses. Seafood lobster buffets not included for losers.
Oh wait, hang on.
Cool.
But I'm a winner. Does that mean that I get a seafood lobster buffet? Can I have a seafood softshell crab buffet instead, please? And thank you. That would be really great. I like that, because I like softshell crab. Hey, Dibbles, what's up? Dude, nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. How is Fortnite tonight? Are you guys playing that new mode that doesn't have building in it? Because apparently that mode is kind of amazing. And I still, after all these years, have not played Fortnite. I went to, and then my normal handle was taken, and so I was like, I'll sort this out later, and then I never did. But it looks really fun. Also, I'm gonna do one of these. Oh, I did it properly, nice. Hey, Catan, what's up? Tiffany, nice to see you too. How have you been? Instinctive, what's up too? Dreams, how's it going? FX, good to see you again too, dude. Oh, what armor? This is the Clean Rot armor. It is a really cool armor, and a lot of people seem to miss it. Because I've had a lot of people asking where this armor comes from. It is from the Clean Rot guards, which are all the way up here. In this little area in here. This Poison Nightmare, which I was not a fan of. I thought that was going to be just a lot of trees, like green trees. It was green poison, it was the worst. But there are a couple of Clean Rot guards up there. It takes a little while to farm the armor, at least it did for us. But it's worth it, because it's really cool. Although we're still missing the pants, so maybe that happens today. Maybe we should go get the pants today as celebration. Oh, speaking of which, we only got 31,000 for that. I thought for sure we'd have a bunch more.
Veil train.
Big Dog, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Hey Rob, what's up? Oh, they wouldn't drop anything for you. Yeah, it took us ages to get this. I think we were farming this one dude in that, I really hope it's a good idea to go this way with all these rooms. Yeah, it took us probably about half an hour of farming this one guy to get him to drop a bunch of the armor. I think we ended up with like 2 of the helmets, 2 of the gauntlets, 1 chest piece, and no pants. So, yeah, we have to go back for the pants. Instinctive, how's it going? And thank you for the follow. Dreams, thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hey, did I miss anything else? Oh, I did. Zen. Hi. And Ninja. And Pride as well, I think. I think it's Pride. Hi. Oba! Dude! What? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Charles, Spensington, Mog, Deco, and quit slacking. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Over, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Aww. You guys are too nice. Thank you so much. Alright, is this a good plan to go this way? I really hope we don't come up against another boss, and who knows, maybe this is just the boss room. Maybe it's actually just this big. Oh, you have to go? You have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning local to take your car to have some... Ooh, warranty work done it. Ooh, hope the work goes well. But yeah, please, go get some sleep, Wolf. It's really lovely seeing you. And also have a good birthday, because you said it was Saturday, right? So that's not today. Well, technically it's like 2 days to you, I think. But I hope you have a really, really good birthday, dude. Do something super fun, have a nice, relaxing day. And I will catch you probably next week. I hope the early morning tomorrow isn't too bad as well. I'll see you soon, Wolf. Also, was that? It was Rob! Dude, thank you for the bits. The PS5 is still sitting next to me. I still haven't had a chance to pack it up and send it off yet. I do have the shipping label for it. I just need to do a clean wipe of the system and say my goodbyes. Detach the stand because I don't think you're supposed to send that to. Bubble wrap the console, take it down to the post office and send it off. So, ooh, there is a side of grace over here. So yeah, I just gotta find a day to do that, and that's probably going to be, I'd say maybe Tuesday at this point, if I get a chance to. Ooh. Yes, I do think I will. I'm gonna get this side of grace first though. Yeah, so next week I think I'm gonna be able to send it off, and hopefully it won't take too long to fix it. Yeah, side of grace first, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get the grace so we can come back here. Oh yeah, Stephen, it's all organized. I just have to send it off. So I've spoken to Sony about it, and they're just like, yep, all good, send it on. Here again, in short, seems familiar. It does seem familiar. Yeah, so it's all good to be sent away and get repaired. That's all been approved. I just have to do the sending part now, which will take me like a little bit to get organized, that's all. No, I love my PlayStation 5, Pietro. I love this thing. It's a good console. Yeah, still under warranty. So technically not the manufacturer's warranty because that's only a year. But in Australia, because I bought it on launch day in 2020, so November of 2020, manufacturer's warranty is a year. But in Australia, we have sort of consumer laws around warranties and sort of expectations about how long a product will last. And so if a product is over a certain amount of money, over a certain price, regardless of whether or not it's technically still in warranty, it's still covered. So, yeah, just outside 1 year is totally fine for that. Did you see what I have to put up with on Discord? Hi, Palermo. Wait, what do you have to put up with on Discord? I didn't see. Oh, I was... OG Ice Wolf. Okay, now I get it. I was like... Geis? Geis Wolf? Hey Ice, what's up dude? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chris, I was surprised that you guys don't have something similar to that. This is very Dark Souls 3. We're gonna end up somewhere completely different. I don't know why you would voluntarily get inside a coffin like this, though. It seems like a poor choice. Ooh, magic coffin. It's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I like the runes on the coffin. To get to the other side, is that like a why did the chicken cross the road? Up the waterfall. In our magic coffin. I mean, it didn't look like we secured the lid of that, like, coffin though. Wouldn't that just have come, like, crashing? Like, just ignore the fact that we are levitating up the side of a waterfall. Just ignore that completely. Shouldn't we have secured the lid of the coffin first? Coffin, the means of transportation used when the devs weren't sure of how to travel from one area to another. That's happened 3 times now, I think. I think it's only 3 times? Or maybe it's more. Because there was Nido. Or like on the way down to... Yeah, on the way down to Nido. Deeper Depths? Oh, this place looks dangerous. There was on the way down to Nido, the Gravelord Covenant, I think it was. You got into a coffin. In Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, you get into a coffin to change your character. I don't know whether it was in 3. I forget if there was a coffin in 3. Is there a coffin in Bloodborne? Maybe it's just a FromSoft thing at this point. Yeah, magic. Yep, that's a good explanation. I mean, I feel like that's probably the right explanation. Oh, I should see where we are in the map, actually. The Great Waterfall Crest. Yeah, I feel like that's really the only explanation we need, considering that we just levitated up an entire waterfall. But yeah, the lid just not being secured. Not realistic enough for me, you know? Hey, Colonel, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Aren't there coffins in all the Dark Souls games? Pretty sure they are in all 3. Yeah, I can't think of the one in 3, though. I think you might be right. Like, I think it's just sort of a consistent thing. But I can't remember where it is in 3. What is that? Okay, you look maybe dangerous. We are still on the underground. Oh! Oh! We're below the capital? Does that mean that, like, okay, is this all underground here that we haven't found? Because we just kind of teleported from here to up here. Great Waterfall Crest. That's a long way to travel just up a waterfall. Oh, Jeff, it's the Clean Rot armor. This one. Clean Rot armor, Clean Rot helm, and it's gotten from the guards up in the top area all the way over here. Ta-da! In the Shaded Castle. So if you wanted to farm it, this is probably the place to do it. It's the only place I've found them so far, although apparently they are in other locations too. Clean Rot armor looks so cool. Yeah, we're just missing one piece from it, so I really want to get that. If we can. That thing looks very Oh, it's an Erdtree avatar. That's what it is. Why is he underground? Alright, Erdtree avatar time with 31,000 souls. Seems like a really good idea. Oh wait. He's just a guy. He's not a... Okay, he's not a boss here anymore. He's just a dude like the other one in the capital. Alright. Yes, yes, chase after me. Just for a sec. Thank you. Let me just do some of these for a second. If this guy would like to give us that smithing stone we need, that would be fantastic. I don't think he will though. You too buff for him now? Apparently. He wasn't as bad as I thought he'd be. He did give us... Oh, he did give us 10,000 runes. Staff of the Avatar, I'm assuming that's a catalyst. Wait, I accept this. It's no. I'm gonna head out a little early, Ali. I want to wake up early and get practicing streaming. Yes, do it. Need to shake off the rust. Yes, do it, Pietro. Hang on, if it's early for you, that means I might be able to catch the stream later tonight, depending on when it is. Guys, go follow Pietro. He's gonna de-rust. Pietro BCC. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Here's a good link for you guys. No, Ali. Yes, Ali. You know why? You know why you guys should go over there? Because Pietro is the best. And this is going to prove it to him. Is Pietro is the best.
Ali Evil can't stay but just wanted to say hi.
Hey Dave, what's up? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Hi. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day, but please, yeah, don't let me distract you. It's nice to see you, dude. Hold up. Let me just see this. Everyone follow Pietro. I can say that though. I can say that. Pietro, I hope you have a nice nighttime, but please, yeah, go get some sleep. Rest up for a very exciting stream. But yeah, I might be able to come say hi. I might be able to hang out, especially if you're streaming super early, because I think that's late my time. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll catch you soon. Hope stream is fun if I don't catch it. Have a nice weekend. Have a good Easter too. You celebrate Easter. I keep forgetting this weekend is Easter. I keep forgetting that, but I know that it is. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Naeem claims I stopped streaming because you stopped liking. These are lies. Oh, I did see the suspicious user thing that that Chai said.
It's nighttime here.
Aw, dude, nice. Okay, so in that case, you're probably heading out to get some well-deserved rest after probably a busy day. Thank you so much for the bits, Dave. I hope you have a nice night. Are there egg hunts in Australia? I think there are, yeah. I know that, like, Oh! Is that a big bug? Oh, it's a big ant! I think with a shield. Oh dear, you look dangerous. Wait. Is your butt the shield? Oh no, that's his face. He's not so bad. He's not so bad at all. Okay, watch out for the giant ants though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the egg hunts are still a thing. I know that like the big botanic gardens in Melbourne used to do them for Easter, for kids, but yeah, I never went to one when I was younger. And I'm not around children. So I'm not entirely sure. But I hope so, because that'd be super fun. Golden Land. That maybe looks like a healing spell. Not bad. Unless you try and hit him in the face. Wait, what am I... Hold up, hold up. I missed the first part of that, Potter. Okay, so don't try and hit him in the face, maybe. You don't remember going Easter egg hunting, really? Oh, I used to love doing that at Easter when I was a kid. My parents would always set up Easter egg hunts, so they would have like little eggs that they would either scatter around the garden or like inside a couple rooms in our house. And my brother and sister and I would have to find the eggs. We would get a certain number each, and we always went into it knowing like how many we were allowed to find. And then once we'd found ours, we would let, you know, the rest of us find the others. Oh, they're not so bad. Okay, unless I try and hit them in the face. I don't think I want to try jumping, thanks. I think I'm good. Wait, you never went Easter egg hunting, really? You got really big Easter baskets, though? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Easter, we were talking about this a little bit last stream. Easter for my family and I has never sort of been a big, like, chocolate thing. It's always just kind of been, like, when we catch up with family. I don't think my family is doing something on Easter this year, but I think we're catching up afterwards, yeah. Your parents used to leave rabbit footprints. You had to follow them to our eggs. That's really cute. That's adorable. Oh man, they would have had such a good time doing that too. We used to go Easter egg hunting in the neighbor's... Wait, in the neighbor's basket? How big was this basket? Just a big basket? Just a very big basket that one of your neighbors had? I'm not... Wait, why are you suspicious? Why should you be suspicious? What? How am I making you suspicious? Not a huge fan of chocolate, except like 80% cocoa. Dark chocolate is pretty good. Dark chocolate apparently is like relatively good for you in moderation. That's the word I'm looking for. In moderation as well. Apparently it's pretty decent for you. I prefer milk chocolate though, because of course, me being me, I just really like the sugar. Sugar is my go-to. It's really bad, I know, but yeah, sugar is what I crave. And also popcorn. Sugar and popcorn. Just those two things. That's it. Music in this area feels kind of tense. I can give you guys some lo-fi instead if you want. If you don't want the tense music. But yeah, I would tend to agree. This area does not exactly seem like the friendliest place. I have to be really careful with Torrent too, because this dude does not turn carefully. I think that was a smart idea, I think. Wait, pie? Do you have more pie again, Wild? Oh, that's what we needed! That's the smithing stone we needed. It's a 6. Guys, we can up our axe again. Do you want to do that? Wait, you've never had a sweet popcorn? Sweet popcorn is definitely a thing. I used to go to this place called Colonel's. I don't think they're a thing here anymore, but apparently they're still around overseas. Who did this really good caramel coated popcorn and a really fantastic chocolate coated popcorn. And the most impressive part was like this popcorn wouldn't, like the chocolate popcorn wouldn't melt in your hands. It's probably because they like preserved it with something probably not great, but it tasted really good and it didn't melt and it was amazing. And the popcorn was pretty expensive from what I remember. I think it was like $7 a bag. And this was like in 2006, I think, or 2007, around there, so it was pretty pricey. That was really uncalled for. How dare you do that to my innocent little horse? There you go. Taught him. I showed him. But it was really good, and I would get it with my friends whenever we went to the cinema. I had a group of friends who played squash, or who I played squash with. Many years ago, and after squash some nights we would go to a local like shopping center and go to a cinema there, and we would always get that fancy popcorn. It was great. Hey Taz, what's up? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, having a really good day. I was saying a little bit earlier, I actually got proper sleep last night, and so I feel alive today. Is this how I'm supposed to feel? Just like not tired? I went to bed at a good time, and I woke up feeling slightly more refreshed than normal. And I was like, what did I do different last night? And then I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, I actually went to sleep before like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's probably what I should have been doing the entire time. You wish you could say the same. Wait, did you go to sleep really late? I can't believe just how much of a difference it made, dude, honestly. Like, I woke up feeling human. It's a really weird feeling. What? Oh. I thought that was going to continue across. There's a cave over there. This is going to be really difficult to try and figure out, isn't it? There's got to be an obvious way down. So I'm talking about getting them 8 hours. Dude, yeah, I feel that. But I mean, like, that's the thing, right? So even when I've been going to like bed really, really late, when I've been going to sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning, if I sleep still like 8 hours and then wake up, I still don't feel well rested. But I guess because I went to sleep at probably about midnight last night instead, and then woke up earlier, I guess that's when my body wants to wake up. And I should probably listen to that. There's a really obvious way down, Allie. You should probably just jump. It's an interesting strategy. It's an interesting idea you're putting forth here. I mean, these guys over here were saying just jump. No jumping ahead. Try jumping. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. I'm no doctor, Ellie, but you might want to not do that. Wait, not jump? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, one of those guys said I should jump, so maybe I should trust the one who was saying, yeah, no, totally jump. It's 100% safe. Pull it. You guys are going to say I should jump down. I know you. Hang on, how many? We have 45,000 runes. I should spend those. Actually, should I spend those? Maybe this area is going to be really dangerous. And I should legitimately spend them before moving on. Just a little bit. Oh, you're doing a bit better. Wednesday. Oh, Taz? Really? I'm glad you're doing okay, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Make sure you rest up, okay? Whatever you need to do. Do it. Please look after yourself, Taz. I know that I'm on the opposite side of the planet. Just way too far away, but please do look after yourself, okay? Promise me that. Promise me that. Ellie, spend it, believe me. You've finished this, haven't you, Raz? I'm pretty sure you finished this, so I should probably trust you. I should maybe eat those words. Alright, we need 61,000 to level up. Alright, if we go... I wonder... No, we don't have enough there. Maybe we'll go back to the round table hold. We'll get this level up for our axe now that we have the... I don't need to do that anymore. I still haven't broken that habit. Whenever I want to teleport somewhere, I automatically go to sit down at a bonfire or like a site of grace because that's what you did have to do in Dark Souls 3. But I can just teleport from anywhere now. But yeah, I think we upgrade our axe and then we maybe try and farm for the rest of those before possibly exploring some more. Evo, I don't understand the bread. Please stop spamming. You don't think you got everything possible in this area? I did most of it though. Is it dangerous? Is it as dangerous as Raz was hinting at, Pardo? And should I be careful about it? I'm so wary now because especially this area being under the capital, I know that the capital we had to be super careful. Even with our axe at the level it is now.
Well,
and because we're getting pretty close to late game.
No matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Pretty much every single area the game is going to be throwing at us at this point is going to be leveled for people who are late game. And it's going to get very dangerous very quickly. Alright, let's maybe do strength then. Oh, we might have enough for 7? We don't. Dang, it goes to another 6 again. Alright, so we're at now plus 18. Hang on, one sec. One sec, guys. One sec. Wait, hold up. So, can I not access everything in that zone yet, Treason? Do I need to go through a different area first? Is that why we couldn't get down any further? Because there was maybe one way I think that we could travel down. But I would have to probably try and jump with Torrent. I don't think I could make it by myself. Yeah, let me catch up for a sec too. Too many people streaming today. Who else is streaming at the moment? I know that Chai is, because I saw that Chai started a little bit earlier. I don't want to focus. I want to go back down here. Yeah, I saw that Chai was streaming a little bit earlier. Pietro's going to be streaming later. You guys should head over there, because Pietro is actually the best. I don't know who else is on at the moment. I didn't actually check. Besides Chai, because I got the notification for Chai. Yeah, Chai's doing, also, you guys should follow Chai too. Hold up. One moment. Yes, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. There you go. Yes, I did get it right. Go say hi to Chai. Go follow Chai. I think he's streaming 64 Paper Mario at the moment. We were talking the other day and he was saying that he just finished up Switch Paper Mario, and I think he moved directly onto 64 Paper Mario after that. I've had Switch Paper Mario sitting here waiting for me to play since I think it launched, and I still have... Oh, hang on, what am I doing? No, I need to go and get souls first. Alright, hold up, let's go to our favorite farming spot just for a sec. I'm gonna try and be as careful as possible because I know that I'm going to be taking risks in this area, and that will probably get us to lose our souls. Yeah, I've owned Switch Paper Mario since that came out, and I still haven't played it. And I'm pretty sure one of my housemates has a copy of Thousand Year Door somewhere around here too, and that's supposed to be like the Paper Mario game that everyone loves. And I haven't played that either. And yeah, I definitely haven't played the 64 Paper Mario either. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is supposed to be amazing. Funnily enough, like my housemate didn't realize how popular the game is because they didn't like it. So they said they bought it when it first came out and played it for a little bit and were just like, don't really like it. And then I don't even know if they finished it. But yeah, they're not a big fan of it, so it's just kind of been sitting here. Pretty sure it's out in our lounge area. You still remember the day you beat it? I do have to play it, like I seriously do. There are a bunch of GameCube games especially that I would love to play that I still haven't gotten around to playing. Replace GameCube with like literally any other like generation of games as well. I would love to play, I think it's Eternal Darkness. And I haven't played that. I think it's Eternal Darkness. Is Eternal Darkness the one that's kind of like Resident Evil? But I think it was only on GameCube and maybe PlayStation 2. Did you continue around past this area? Oh wait, the area below, like on from Nokron? Because no, like that waterfall area, we hadn't explored more of. I'm gonna farm it. Oh no. I'm gonna farm a couple of runes first, then we'll go back there. Because we currently have almost 50,000, and I'm pretty sure that in order to progress in that other area, the only way that I could see forward was a giant jump with torrent. I don't even know if I'm supposed to make that jump, but I don't want to risk all the runes that we've got, so I'm trying to be careful about it. So farming for like 5 minutes and we'll go back there. Yeah, I still haven't gone through Atrium Odyssey, I have, I think, all of them. I remember you talking about having secured your copies of some 3DS titles. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, one thing that I've always wanted to do, but I've never really had the ability, or I never had until the 3DS era, was towards the end of the console generation, like a console that I really liked, when games were starting to be cleared out, I've like always thought about how cool it would be to track down like a bunch of games when they're super cheap at the end of the console generation to play later. And finally, when the 3DS was like ceased being made, and those games were getting a little bit cheaper, I went out of my way to find so many of them. And it was also kind of great because at the time I was working at a store where I could literally just look at our stock system. If a store in the area was showing a game that I was interested in, I would just call up the store, just be like, hey, can you send it over to me? And then just be like, yep. And then like a couple days later, the game would be waiting for me to buy. Like it was so easy to source them like that. So I had that benefit too. So at the end of the 3DS generation, I bought a lot. Any game that I was like, you know what, that looks really cool. You know what? That's supposed to be great. I just searched for a copy. I would call the store and I'd just be like, hey guys, can you send this over? And usually they'd just be like, yep, sounds great, because they wanted to get rid of their old 3DS stock. And I was helping them. So yeah, I did that a whole lot. And as a result of that, I have, yeah, all the Atrian Odyssey games. I have a lot of the slightly more obscure RPGs on 3DS. I picked up Persona Q and Persona Q2. I'm really excited to play those, by the way. Still haven't. A bunch of rhythm games in the 3DS. Anything that I was like, yeah, this looks kind of great, I hunted down. Yeah, the 3DS backlog is pretty extensive at this point. A drawer down here has a lot of what I bought in it, and I think there are about 20-something 3DS games in there that I picked up, and I haven't started yet. Oh, Bravely Default's really good, War. It's one that I have, but I haven't played the entire way through. I've only played a little bit of it. To give you guys an idea, right? This is some of the selection. So we have Bowser's Inside Story, Story of Seasons Trio of Towns, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Dragon Quest VII, Luigi's Mansion, Fantasy Life, Story of Seasons, Picross 3D, Ever Oasis. That's just like one line of them in this drawer. Yeah, I've got a bunch. And I also did that a little bit with the Vita as well. One day they'll be finished. I mean, that's my rainy day drawer. Like when I just am at a point where, you know, I don't have anything else to play, I can raid the drawer and play one of those good games. Some insights on Ali's 3DS warehouse? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. The most worrying part about it is so many of the games they picked up, like I said before, are RPGs. And those RPGs are probably somewhere in the vicinity of, like, I don't know, 100 hours? Like, 50 to 100 hours long. So, yeah, I got some gameplay ahead of me. Hey, Demo, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Dude was literally telling me how he had none left in there, super rare. You probably took the version from my local store when I was looking for it. Oh, Bravely Default? I bought that on launch. Yeah. I was really excited for that game. I'm pretty sure I'm the reason that one of my housemates bought it too. I'm pretty sure I was talking about it, and I was like, how great does this game look, like before it came out? And they looked at it and they were just like, this game looks really good, and I'm pretty sure I'm the reason they bought it. I unintentionally convinced them to buy it. Anyway, they really liked it. Long story short. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 84 years later. Ah, yes, blows up dust. Bowser's Inside Story. Those Mario RPGs are really good, by the way. Those 3DS and DS Mario RPGs, really top stuff. If you guys get a chance to play them, would highly recommend. I'm pretty sure Partners in Time was also remade for 3DS, because Bowser's Inside Story, I'm pretty sure I also have on DS. I think I bought it on DS when it came out, and then I bought the 3DS version because there's a little bit extra in it, and it's kind of worth it. I don't think that was a stare. I don't think I stared down my housemate. Don't think I like intensely stared them down. I just get very, very enthusiastic about games, that's all. Missed out on Ever Oasis, might end up buying it digitally before the 3DS Wii shop closes next year. Oh, is the 3DS shop closing too? I didn't know that. But yeah, I kind of did a sort of similar thing with DS as well, but I was a little bit too late for DS, at least some games on DS. There are still so many DS games that I would love to pick up and love to play, but they've kind of gotten to a point now where they are just a touch too expensive. The stealth stare. I think it was just my enthusiasm about it, and then the fact that I was like, here's a trailer, watch the trailer, and they watched it, and they were just like, yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Jonathan, what's up? What's the equivalent of the penance stare? What is a penance? I don't know what a penance stare is. What is a penance stare? Mike, enjoy the like, dude. Oh, you're exhausted. Please get some rest, dude. Almost midnight? Yeah, go get some sleep. I went to sleep like around midnight last night. It was a really good feeling. Actually feeling well rested this morning. Would recommend. You're asking if you continued around past this area, so you get to this spot but not go past it? Oh, this spot. Do you mean Volcano Manor? Because yeah, we've done Volcano Manor. Oh, it's not quite Volcano Manor, is it? We did go past this, yeah. So we went up to that, like, demi-human camp area, which ends up just above the hero's grave. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. We haven't got the magma worm in this area yet, though. No Ghost Rider power. Oh, Ghost Rider has the penance stare. You know, besides like what we've seen in movies and TV, so across like those Ghost Rider movies and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, don't really know too much about Ghost Rider. So, do I still have to hand in my Marvel card? My nerd card? I have been watching Moon Knight and I really like it. Do I get some points for that? I think it is legitimately my favorite Marvel show now. And it's weird because this Marvel show is so different to all the other ones that we've gotten. Like, it feels the most separate to the MCU, but at the same time it still feels like a Marvel show. In actual fact, I think how it feels to me is like a movie that has been cut up into parts, like into 6 different parts. And it feels like an origin story for Moon Knight, just not in movie form, in miniseries form. Okay, Moon Knight's amazing. Marvel card reinstated. Thank you, Arcane. I'm just so glad he got a show, dude. Like, I've liked Moon Knight for a long time, even without really knowing anything about him. I've always thought that his character design has been really sweet. And he just seemed like this completely obscure character that we would never ever see on screen, and yet the way that they've brought him to life in this series is actually, yeah, amazing. You guys should watch it if you haven't. It's a really, really good show. And I know that they've only like done one series so far, one season, but my gosh, I hope that he gets more. I really hope they do another one. They can't just give us like one season and let that be it. I need more. Really, really, really good show? Yeah, it is a really, 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 really good show. Yes, Steph. It's really good. I cannot stress that enough. The show is fantastic. But yeah, it probably... I don't know whether, like, you guys who've seen the show, if you feel the same way as me, but to me, it feels like the least Marvel show. But I love it. Your brother and you live together and we watch it separately so no one can distract us. My housemates and I watch it together. Or actually, I should say my housemates wait for me to watch it, because obviously, like, we stream on Wednesdays, which is when it airs, and depending on when I end up finishing the stream, we can end up watching the show really late. But yeah, they wait for me. I also might make them wait for me. They'll make more, then they'll do a reboot. No, I don't want it to be rebooted though. I think the casting is perfect. Oscar Isaac, dude is just a phenomenal actor. Yeah, he is the perfect casting choice for him. Yeah, very, very well cast. Hey, Captain Famous, what's up? Yeah, right, the sky scene. I thought so too. Just the show is so good. Cannot stress it enough. Go watch the show, guys. Go watch it so it gets another season. Go watch it. But no, in speaking about, without going into like too many specifics, because I don't want to sort of risk spoilers, without saying too much, the color palette that they have used in every episode, like in different sections of the episodes, yeah, it's really beautiful. You watch post-season? And it's actually not a bad way to do it. Then you don't have to wait. That's the most painful thing, is having to wait a week until the new episode comes out. But that means that Wednesdays are also really exciting for me. I think it's already been greenlit for season 2. From what I read, no one signed for more than a season, but I think that was at the request of the cast. So it wasn't because they didn't want to. I think they just didn't want to be locked in case this show didn't resonate well. But no, it's very good. We need more. It is getting better. Every single episode is better. And I have kind of felt that way about the Marvel shows that we've been getting on Disney Plus as well. Every single show, I think I've liked more than the last one. Yeah, it's getting stronger and stronger. That's it. Oh, you did that with Loki because you wanted to binge watch it? Yeah, Loki's really good. I think actually Loki is my second favorite. I think Moon Knight's my favorite, then Loki, then Falcon Winter Soldier. Because I really liked Falcon Winter Soldier, and I didn't think I would as much as I did. Because I like the characters, but I don't know, like, to me they weren't... Going into it, I wasn't as interested in those specific character stories as I was about other character stories. But, yeah, by the end of it, really liked Falcon Winter Soldier. No, I love WandaVision. This is the thing. The shows are so good that it's really difficult to choose between them. WandaVision is phenomenal, especially just the way that they paid homage to like all of those decades of television, and they did that so perfectly. Plus, the way that they started the show off in black and white, which if you guys haven't seen WandaVision, the show starts as like a 60s sort of like, I don't know what you call it, like maybe a sitcom is the closest thing, but like one of those like I Love Lucy type of shows, right? And it's in black and white. Shooting for black and white is actually really difficult. Like, it's not as straightforward as you would think. You can't just sort of take color footage and just remove the saturation, like take the saturation down to 0 just to make it black and white. If you do that, it doesn't look particularly good. So you have to go into it planning everything for black and white. You have to plan specific color palettes for black and white so that you get different shifts in tone. Makeup has to be done differently for black and white. Just the amount of technical skill required to do something like that, and that they showed off in that show was, yeah, pretty impressive. Oh, corn dogs. No, I've never had a corn dog before. Camera talk, I do. No, from like a production standpoint though, it would have been really fun to work on because every single episode, every single week was shot in such a different way, using the styles or replicating the styles of the shows that they were they were replicating. Replicating the styles of the show they were replicating. Terrible sentence. But yeah, they would have had to have like planned everything just so incredibly well, but yeah, it would have been really fun to do. Hey Indo, what's up? Nice to see you. McFlee, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. As if there is more to photography than point and click. I know Cap's famous. I know. Just point the camera, just click it. It's done. That's it. It's easy as that. Also need all the colors to make a black that... oh no, not this again. You need all the colors to make the black really pop. That's, Transistor is talking about a printer conversation we had last stream, where when I messaged a printer company about just using black ink instead of having to have, like, all the different colors, I was like, hey, I need to print... like, I don't think I have this color ink. I think it's run out. How do I print in just, like, black? Or, like, why can't I just print in black and white? And their response that they sent me was, oh, no, like, the color is still, like, the color ink is still used in grayscale printing to make a truer black tone. So the black ink wasn't black enough. You needed black, cyan, yellow, magenta, in order to make the true black ink. Thanks, printer company. Thank you. Oh, but I don't have a dad joke ready, Advocate. I wish I did. Dad jokes have to be, like, in the moment. Can't force them. They just have to, you know, come naturally. Have to just let the dad jokes flow. Exactly like a truer black tone. That's what they said. And I think that was just justification for, like, the printer using a little bit of color ink every single time it printed a monochrome document. Yeah, not that silly false black ink. Yeah, not that sort of black ink. We need the true black ink. What do we want to upgrade, guys? Should we keep going Faith? Not that I'm really using it at the moment. Although I did say maybe Dex, because we can... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Or Arcane. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get Faith up to 25. Sure, let's do it. It's easy. There we go. Now I can explore again. My mind has been blown. I don't think that was actually the case. I don't think they needed to use it. I think that was just kind of what they were saying to justify using that, like, color ink, or not allowing me to use the printer without color ink. It's very frustrating. But long story short, I'm gonna throw that printer out. They present themselves when they're, oh no, a parent. Matt Catan used one that was, like, very similar to that a couple streams ago. It's such a good joke. It's terrible, but it's such a fitting joke. Danny, what's up? It's nice to see you. Hey Tom, how's it going too? Alright, I'm gonna say we travel this way and see... Oh no, that got us nowhere. I'm gonna go to this, like, jump, or this area that kind of looks like a jump, and hope that this area is actually a jump. We'll see. Apparently using the colored inks in black does produce a slightly blacker black, but it's indistinguishable to most people. The difference is almost certainly to sell more ink. Yeah. I thought as much. I was like, hang on a second. Like, that's not really the way that I want this to work. Plus, I mean, even if that was the case, just give me the choice. Give me the option to print without using color. That's all I wanted. Don't lock me out of the ability to print. Oh no. Oh! Survived. Oh no, we're back down here again. This is even where I needed to be. We're back to the death insects. The death ants. The toddler ants! Why didn't we make it this far last stream? Also, where is Mr. Bellic when you need him? Oh, Dib, I'm not sure the brand, but this one, yeah, it doesn't print without all of the ink cartridges being there. Like, even going into settings in the PC, forcing the printer to only print in, like, monochromatic, in grayscale, it would send the signal out to the printer, and then the printer would just be like, sorry, can't print this. You're out of ink, replace the ink cartridges now. And then if you'd press no, it would just, like, refuse to print. And if you pressed yes, it would, like, present the ink cartridges for you to replace, and then you couldn't, like, you couldn't just pretend to replace them, because obviously the chip's in the cartridges. But yeah, long story short, can't print without the ink cartridges being full. But, yeah, I just miss my good printer that bricked itself. I miss that one. Ah, the toddler ants, classic. Well, these are just, like, standard ants. There must be toddler ants around here somewhere. If these are, like, big ants, where are the smaller toddler ones? These ants are too big to be toddlers. I mean, have you ever seen a toddler ant before, though? Maybe these are the toddlers. Maybe they're bigger ants. Maybe, like, the only ants we ever see are actually just toddlers. Your parents growing up had a printer that you could select black. It would say no if the color was out of ink. So like you said, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to, like, solve that for a good, like, hour. So I was going, like, back between my PC in here, and like the printer just like very quickly connected up in our lounge area, trying to check if like any changes I'd made had printed a document, and yeah, no luck, no luck. Hey Sandwich, what's up? Wonder if ink tank printers would have that problem. Ink tank? Ink tank? Instead of cartridges? Like an actual tank? I mean, I'm not exactly up to date on printer technology, but I mean, I don't really ever need to print anything anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just it was inconvenient for when I did need to print something, and I had black ink just, well, the rest of the, well, actually no, it was only 2 cartridges were out. And the printer was like, well, I'm useless now. I couldn't possibly print anything without these other 2 cartridges. Those cartridges are like 20-something bucks each, too. So it's like 50 bucks just to print like a single sheet of paper. That's all I needed to do. And I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Hey, Ultraviolet, how's it going? We're just fighting some toddler ants, as you do. Do toddlers fly? These ones certainly do. Oh dear. I'm in a corner. Oh, dead. I have to figure out how we got across here now. Our printer has a colourful character. That it does indeed. I'm really glad we went and spent those runes before. At least that wasn't stressful because of that. I'm pretty sure I can just run back there, yeah? That wasn't far at all. At least I don't think it was far. I wonder how many of these areas are optional as well, because I know with the speed runs that runners have been doing, they're obviously skipping over a bunch of unnecessary areas. I wonder if this is one of those. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. There's no way I'm skipping over an area in this game, but I wonder just how much of the game can actually be skipped through. Was this? No, it's higher up, wasn't it? I think it was higher up. Wait, pancakes! Pancakes! I love pancakes. Can I have some pancakes? Although, not at that hotel, Danny. That sounds kind of scary. I like the scary, creepy sounding hotel. God. Oh wait, is there a... Oh, there's a cave up here. Did I completely missed this before. How did I even miss a cave, dude? What's the bet this gets exactly... Oh, they're... Are these taller ants? These ones might be smaller. Or explosive. Okay, they're not explosive, that's good. Okay, so far, so good. These ones don't appear to be quite as armored as the other ones are. Yeah, what's the bet this cave gets us a little further down? Or like, this is probably the way we were supposed to go. Are they on the roof? Are there ants on the roof in here? There are a lot of these guys in here. This seems slightly dangerous, maybe. Hey, Fusion, I'm doing really well. We found, I think, an ant hill with large ants. This is like a bug's life. Used to love that movie. I don't know what I... Ooh. Newman's rune. I don't know who Newman was, but I just took their rune. Didn't expect a rump. All the more time for rump. Okay, can't destroy these. Ew, never mind. Is that a toddler? Oh. Okay, so we can maybe destroy all of these guys. Isn't Newman from Seinfeld? I mean, there is a Newman in Seinfeld. I don't know whether this is the same Newman, but Newman is in Seinfeld. Okay. Wow, okay, so Newman's rune. Newman's rune. Oh! Someone's unhappy. I'm getting a lot of runes in here. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I've upset a lot of these guys. I should have done this, like one at a time maybe, not all at a time. I made a slight mistake. Oh, there are a lot of them. Oh, they all fell from the ceiling? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Allie the Stance, revenge for the buns. I mean, I feel like the ants got their revenge just then. I don't feel like I got my revenge. Although I did get a lot of runes, like ant runes. Watch out for Hopper. Was Hopper the bad guy in A Bug's Life? It's been a long time since I've seen that. It's an ant farm, they're farming you. I don't think I want them to farm us though. I prefer to be not farmed. I don't think I like that. Not even Ant-Man can save you now. Maybe he could though. I mean, I'm never gonna know. Ant-Man wasn't there. So I'm never gonna know. Alright, but I can go back and get these ants again though. So I'm assuming those dudes that attacked us were probably the guards of this area. What if I just do this, right? Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, no, no. If I go here... Do you like fire? Oh, fire is useless. Alright. I'm gonna try and do, like, take out more than one of these at one time. Didn't quite work out that way for us. Am I gonna die to these ants again? I need to probably... Maybe I need to just get my lantern and turn my lantern on. The dragon fire wasn't too much. These guys were not weak to fire, or at least the fire that we have. We need to level up our seal. I think that's what they're called in this. I need to level up our seal so that we can take them out really quickly. Wait, Ren, were you playing bowling? Did you go bowling? So these are fire ants, got it. What if I was the fire ant though? I mean, I'm the one with the fire. These guys just had big butts. I had the fire though. Wait, fire works pretty well for you, really? Are you sure you weren't hitting the shielded ones? I don't think I was. I don't think these guys are shielded. I only have a base level talisman though. It's not particularly good. So that may be why. I do need to do something about that talisman. But I need to find a good one for us to use first for our miracles. Or not miracles, but incantations. Because none of these guys in here, I don't think, are shielded. I'm pretty sure they're all just like these dudes. Not upgrade anything will deal like 0 damage? Yeah. I just haven't I haven't dedicated any runes to it. Or also the smithing stones. I haven't leveled it up because I don't think I want to use the steel forever. This is the beast incantation one, and I would much prefer one that increased something like fire or lightning sorceries or incantations, and we do not have that yet. So yeah, gotta make some changes. That will be okay. With higher stats I cleared the room with Dragonfire. Nice. Yeah, I think that the problem is at the moment that our build isn't really optimized for incantations just yet. I need to find that seal. When we find one that is decent, we can start using it. But as of right now, all we have is this Clawmark seal, and we've got a Golden Order seal which boosts fundamentalist incantations. I don't think that's necessarily fire. I think it's, yeah, a different line of incantations.
Sorry I haven't been around much this week. I am stuck at work tonight, but I have a favor to ask.
Yes?
If I ever visit Australia around Easter, we need to get some hot cross buns.
Yes.
I've never had it in my life. It's not a thing here, sadly. Back to work for now.
I still cannot believe that. I cannot believe that hot cross buns are not a thing in the States. That makes 0 sense to me because they're so good. I wish I could, like, send some. Wish I could somehow, like, get some across to Palermo so that he could try them. But something tells me that bread is not going to ship particularly well in the mail. Or at least not survive particularly well. I mean, it'll ship perfectly fine. But, I don't know whether it'll necessarily be edible on the other side. What are hot cross buns? You too, AIY. So they are like a bread roll that is really popular around Easter. So it's like a bread roll with fruit, or it can have chocolate in it, and they just taste really good. I think it's technically spiced as well, but it's not heavily spiced. But yeah, it tastes great, and they're available around Easter, and not any other time throughout the year. So eat a lot of them around Easter. Actually, technically now between Christmas and Easter, because they do start making them available really early now. But they're really tasty. The ants, yeah, the ants will get them. That's why I'm fighting these ants so aggressively. So I don't want these ants to steal my hot cross buns. Hot cross buns was a song you had to play on the recorder in elementary school. I had no idea what they were. You guys still play that song? The like, the hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns, that one? You still play that without knowing what hot cross buns are? It's an absolute travesty, Ren. You guys did hot cross buns. They're really good. You too, Palermo? Serious? I can't believe they teach you the song, but they don't teach you the origin of the song or the reason for the song. I thought that was just a song, AIY you too. Bad kid. I can't believe you guys know the song, but you don't know the actual food. You could freeze the buns before shipping them. I don't think they would stay frozen. Pretty sure they would thaw very quickly as soon as I took them out of the freezer. Hey Darksider, what's up? It's nice to see. You have 0 ideas what hot cross buns are? Hang on, I'll... See, there's a side of grace in here. Oh, I think that's the end of the cave. Yeah, I think that's back out here again. Ooh, an item though. Are we gonna get ambushed? Or ant-bushed? The answer is no. Elden stars, that looks cool. Alright, when we're back at a side of grace, remind me. Between both of them. Remind me to check that out. Alright, once we find somewhere nice and safe, or die to this guy, one of those 2 things, I gotta read you guys an actual description of a hot cross bun. Alright. I know where we are at least now, because we jumped straight across here before, without having to go through the cave. So there are a couple more ants up here. Maybe this time we should just go past them, because we have, I think, just over 10,000 runes again. Hey Amoto, what's up? Nice to see you as always. Is there something up here? Liar ahead? I don't think this is a liar. I think this is just... Hey, that's just a tree. I don't think trees can be liars. I don't think it's a liar, guys. You've been going to the gym like 5 o'clock and going back to bed. Wait, you get up to go to the gym? And then you go back to bed again after you get back? Wouldn't that wake you up straight away though? I don't think I could relax again, like, and go to sleep after working out at a gym. Might be back later, but I'll see you for now. Plum, I'll catch you later. Hope work goes really quickly tonight. It's only like 6 o'clock in the morning. Ugh, too early. Although for me, once I'm up, like, I'm up. Like, I might have a nap, like, later in the day if it's really early, but, yeah, for the most part, when I'm awake, I stay awake. Whether I want to or not. Wish me luck, Ali90. Bad work day ahead for me, just 5 more hours. Ugh, I hope that goes quickly for you too, Naeem. Don't work too hard. Work just hard enough. I hope this was a good idea going this way. I really hope it was. There is an item over there, so that's not too bad. Oh, eat an oatmeal, nice. I like, oat cookies, and I like oat bars. Golden rune, nice. Red room, serious? You haven't taken a nap in literally years? Dude, naps on the couch are actually amazing. I would highly recommend it. Like, if you've had a really busy day and you're just exhausted, Napping on the couch is, yeah, actually great. First off to spare. Ah, dead end, therefore time for message. No, something incredible ahead. Oh. Unfortunate. It's strawberry, which is rare for me to eat. Wait, strawberry oatmeal? That sounds pretty good. That sounds very good, actually. Can I get back up? Oh, hang on, I can go around. Never mind. Do we aggro all of these guys, or... They're having a little ant conference. There are so many items they're guarding. I want to steal them. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Real bad idea. Was this guy hiding something too? I don't think he was. Alright. Bad idea, but I think I may have gotten away with it. I still have to find somewhere safe so I can read you guys that hot cross bun description. There it is. Ooh, and a finger lady. You can't fall asleep when you try to nap? Really? Ah, dude. I can fall asleep, but only sometimes. Like I said, when I'm really tired, I can have a nap. Otherwise, I'll just like lie down and relax. This place looks safe. Alright, hold up. I gotta get you guys a description. It does make you wake up after working out, but it's like too early. Come back at like 6 o'clock. You're like, okay, wake me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Grim, what's up? Thanks for the raid, dude. How's stream today? Tell me all the things I need to know. Oh, so I'm gonna do one of these. Pixel. Pixel. Yes, I got that right. I think. Got it. Grim, what's up, dude? I hope you've been having a really good day. Buggles, how's it going? That is actually adorable. That emote is actually adorable. Hey, Gary, welcome back. Grim, what's up, dude? How's the stream? It's true, the sun is barely out at that hour at like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. That is too early for me. If I saw that on my like clock in the morning, my brain would just be like, okay, too early, back to sleep, and then immediately fall back to sleep again. Hey, dude, nice. Scuff streams are the best, though. Are you kidding me? Love Scuff streams. Every single one of these streams is pretty much always a Scuff stream, but we make it work. Hey, Jill, what's up? Good to see you. Hang on, you finished Elden Ring already, right? You know, we're still on our first playthrough here. We just made it down to a scary underground area below the capital, and it's pretty exciting. 10 AM is too early for you, Ali? Accurate, yes. 10 AM is too early for me, yes. I'm someone who thrives at night, that's the thing. I'm someone who thrives at night, not in the morning. Not a morning person. With us here in New York, the sun is up at 7 o'clock in the morning. In the winter, it's up at 9 AM. I forget what time like the sun rises in winter, but it's not as late as 9. I guess it's because New York is pretty northerly, so that would make sense. I don't feel like the sun ever rises or sets like particularly early or late here at all. I neither thrive at night or in morning, but that means you thrive somewhere in between, Ren, which is actually the best time to thrive. Just like nice middle ground. Jill can't beat the first boss in Elden Ring. Is that because Jill absolutely obliterates the first boss in Elden Ring, Tyler? Pretty sure that was Tyler. It was Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Hi. "6 AM-ish in winter." Can we change the spelling of winter to winter? I like that better. I like winter. No, Ellie, it's called bullying. Oh, you're saying that Jill bullies the enemy in Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, I got it now. I understand completely, Tyler. Tyler likes to troll me. I'm pretty sure what Tyler was saying was accurate, just he didn't realize it. Like, you don't defeat the first boss, you obliterate them. And also, the bullying thing is you're bullying the boss instead of Tyler bullying you. I like to troll Tyler back. I hate it here. I just imagine you going like, I hate it here, and then like be like, like just straight away. Allie is a bully. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, winter. It's better. It's better that way. It's the prolonged version of winter. I'm not being sassy, I'm just being me, okay? It's all I've got. I only have this one thing. Give me this one thing. Big Dog. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tyler. Tyler, welcome back for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes. Big Dog, thank you so much, dude. You have the corn dogs are... Oh. Okay, what does a corn dog taste like? I know what they look like, but I don't actually know what they taste like. Dang it, Allie. Why is that a dang it, Allie? Allie, Vegemite sandwiches, yes or no? Yes. I mean, it depends on the amount of Vegemite, but as long as you use Vegemite correctly, then yes. Yes. Vegemite sandwiches are a big yes. I like Vegemite, just you can't put a lot on or else it just tastes like salt. Be back later, Naeem, I'll see you later, dude. I hope work goes really quick. Gonna continue playing the game, you'll be back at the last hour of the stream. Steven, I'll see you later. Enjoy the game, dude. I'll catch you soon. Wait, what is Vegemite? Hang on, I was gonna describe to you guys hot cross buns, or get the actual proper description of a hot cross bun. And I can also do that for Vegemite so that this is accurate. Hot cross bun. Corn dog is crispy cornbread wrapped in hot dog. Oh wait, it's crispy cornbread wrapped hot dog. I was like, I'm pretty sure the cornbread's on the outside. I'm pretty sure the hot dog is on the inside. It's what it is it's actually just it's just cornbread, and then somehow they've managed to just mold hot dog around the cornbread. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay. Alright. A hot cross bun is a spiced sweet bun, usually made with fruit, marked with a cross on top, and has been traditionally eaten on Good Friday in the United Kingdom, Ireland, Australia, India, and New Zealand, or in South Africa and Canada. It even says the United States on this. They're available all year round in some places, including the UK. They're not available all year round here, but they're really good. Yeah, there's fruit in them, so they usually have like just a very mild spice to them, but it's not super noticeable. You can also get them without the spice mixed in them. And they've got fruit baked into them. You can get versions that are chocolate, so it's like chocolate bread and then chocolate chips inside instead, like in place of fruit. Or you can just get like regular bread ones that have chocolate chips in them. Or my chat just disconnected. Are you guys still... Can you guys type in chat for a sec? There we go. Okay, it's working. My chat disconnected and reconnected just because it felt like it. Yeah, they can take the form of a lot of different things, and I've had like raspberry white chocolate ones. They're pretty good. Yeah, I can see you guys. You guys are still alive. That's good. That's good to know. Your mom just said she's had them when she lived in Baltimore, Maryland. Really? Okay, so it is in certain places in the States, just not a widespread thing. They're like literally everywhere here. Chocolate bread. The chocolate ones are really good. Like it's so bad for you, but like when I get the really chocolatey ones, so the ones that have like chocolate bread with like chocolate chips in them, cut them in half, you toast them under the grill, and then you put like margarine or butter on top of them when they're toasted, so the margarine or butter melts into them. It's absolutely terrible for you because it's like butter plus chocolate, but my god does it taste good. They had Vegemite hot cross buns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of them. I'm assuming the Vegemite ones are probably like from somewhere like Baker's Delight. Hot cross buns just reminds me of 3rd grade band class. That's what everyone was saying before. Like everyone got taught the song Hot Cross Buns, but no one knew the origin of it. They thought it was just a song. You had peanut butter ones? Are you serious? Where are our peanut butter ones? Peanut butter chocolate ones would be great. Personally, you're not a fan of corn dogs. It reminds me of when I was in the South with my mother before I became independent between 2000 and 2009. I'm a fan of New York's hot dogs. Osamia? Is that how you say it? Osamia? I've never had that before. I've also never had a New York hot dog before. Even though they are sold on, like, literally every street corner in, like, the area around Times Square in New York. I have had, like, those toasted, like, nuts that you can get from the vendors, because one of my buddies who I was with really just wanted toasted, like, they're like cashews or walnuts or peanuts or something. They were a type of nut. And they were like honey toasted or honey roasted, and they were pretty good. Ellie, they're actually terrible for you. Me mutes that part of the stream. Yeah, they're really bad for you, but like, 'cause it's just sugar and chocolate and butter. Just all in one small parcel that's about this big in the form of a roll. I hate to think how unhealthy it is, but they taste really good, so I do that occasionally. Very occasionally, though. It's pronounced Osamaya, like that. Osamaya? Am I saying it right? Hey, Frosty, what's up? Good to see you. What are we eating today? We're eating New York hot dogs, hot cross buns. Oh yeah, Vegemite. I was going to get you guys a proper description of Vegemite. To put simply though, Vegemite is a yeast extract spread. Yeasty. But it tastes really good, okay? Sounds gross, tastes good. Looks gross, smells gross, tastes good. Am I still saying it weird, Emoto? Oscar? Like that? No, you don't eat it by the spoonful. You do not eat it by the spoonful. It's incredibly salty. Okay, here we go. Vegemite is a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made by, from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. Wait, it was developed in Melbourne, Victoria in 1922. Brewer yeast extract. I mean, it does taste really good though. It's a salty, slightly bitter, malty. Oh, it is salty, slightly bitter, malty, and rich in glutamates, giving it an umami flavor similar to beef bouillon. It is vegan, kosher, and halal. Cool. Yeah, it's very salty though. It's like really salty. Homemade yeast. Well, I mean, here's the way that I look at food, right? So as long as food tastes good, I'm okay with it. I don't get weirded out by ingredients so much. Like, I think it would take something really obscure to get me weirded out by a food. So the fact that that's made from, like, brewer's yeast extract doesn't really bother me. It tastes really good. Like, as long as you prepare it properly, it tastes great. Sounds like it makes your eyes water. It really doesn't though. Unless you put a whole lot on a piece of bread, then it probably would. It'd just be really salty because it's very salty. Hi. I think she's having a good day.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation.
We haven't faced a Godwin, have we?
Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die.
Wait.
As a martyr to destined death.
Was Godwin the dude in the...
But why?
In Stormvale?
Did yet bring such disgrace?
She seems a little
Scion
upset.
Of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death.
That's not Godwin? Okay, different.
How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
It's like a salt lick. It probably would taste quite similar, yes. Okay, she's gonna say the same thing. Okay, she's upset about Lord Godwin. of whom I am not familiar. I'm going to assume that we're meant to go over there. So let's go torrent our way across there. There are 3 guys in here with similar names starting with G. Oh, that was Godric, right? Godric the Grafted? Godric? Godwin? Godfrey? I don't think I found a Godfrey so far, but that doesn't mean there isn't a Godfrey in this game. Alright, so this dude's different. Maybe that's who we're gonna face over here, and I should spend the 12,000 runes we have. We should sell us some grease. We have a lot of grease. But then I wouldn't be the grease vendor. I thought I was the appointed grease vendor. You guys told me this. Oh, that sounds like magic. Oh, that sounds like death. Oh, hey, a smithing stone. Wait, 3 smithing stones. It's the one we needed too. Okay, so there's lots of death here. Understood. Wait, no, the grease dealer? Wait, you're saying that she's the grease dealer or I'm the grease dealer? I can't sell my wares if I'm the grease dealer. Who would I be if I was the grease dealer and I didn't have any grease? Like, come on guys, think this through. You love this area? This area seems just like a lot of death, honestly. If I'm being entirely honest, it seems like death. No, I apparently don't have the right to open that. Are they? Oh, death frogs? Yeah, the basilisks are the ones that give you death status, so you have to be real careful around them. So see that black sort of haze that dude just spat out? If that builds up too much as a status effect on us, we just insta-die. It's like the equivalent of curse in the other games. It also takes ages to go back down again, so now that we're like halfway to dead, I can't really afford to get hit by much more of that. A greasy rocket surgeon, that is me. Dan, you remembered. That is my job title, greasy rocket surgeon. Oh no. I mean, what happens if rockets get sick? They go to the rocket surgeon, they have to. That's how this works. Ooh. Ooh. Is that boss arena? Okay. I'm gonna steal this thing. Oh! Deep root depths? Okay, that sounds cool. I'm gonna steal this though. Hefty, a hefty beast bone. Alright, we got a map, but this still isn't particularly safe. I'm just gonna go inside here and see if this is a boss or not. I'd definitely go in there, it looks safe. It's not a boss. Oh, it's one of these guys. It's not a boss at least, it's one of these statue dudes. Or it's not a statue, but he can't really move all that much. And they give us a bunch of souls. Behind required ahead. A vacuum slice. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Don't mind that. Oh, Indy, you're heading out. Have a nice weekend, dude. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight. And a good day tomorrow. And the day after. And I'll probably see you next week. That was actually a lot safer than I thought it would be. Where on the map are you? We are in the underground. The deep root depths. We're all the way up here. Yeah, so we're beneath the capital at the moment, and it looks like that actually continues in that direction. It actually looks really cool. Oh, I understand all of the roots now. Yeah, that makes sense because we're beneath the Erd tree. They're the roots of the Erd tree down here. Alright. I get it. I understand. Everything is starting to make sense. But yeah, all those roots I'm pretty sure are coming from the Erd tree. Still need to go back to Nokstella? Yeah, probably. Why do I feel like you're gonna be alive? Oh, it's because you are alive. I was like, you look too organic to just be part of the environment. We are getting runes really quickly down here, but I'm also getting the distinct impression that we're probably gonna lose runes really quickly down here as well, if I'm not careful. Thank you. They only give us 500 though. Yeah, it was alive. He was alive for a little bit. So that was at least something. Are they summons? It's Probably a really bad idea. These guys can teleport. Okay. Beware the teleporting guards. These guys are actually pretty cool. They're all headless too. I've only found one other dude above ground who is headless. Goodbye to you. I do like the amount of runes we're getting in this area. That I'm a very big fan of. Can I kill the frog? Kill the basilisk, please? Wait, really? There was just an earthquake in San Diego? Really? It was small-ish? 4 to 5 isn't that small, though. That's still pretty big. Earthquakes don't really happen in San Diego that often, do they? Like, I know that's the San Andreas Fault, which is, further north. I know that, but, I can't remember the last time I heard about an earthquake in San Diego. Their mausoleum guards take out the walking island and they'll go away. Oh, the actual, okay, yeah, the mausoleum. I did not see a mausoleum down here. I can't hear a mausoleum either, but okay, alright, got it. Oh, you get a couple a year. Really? Huh. I guess maybe it just doesn't, like the news doesn't sort of make it across to Australia. We had one earthquake not so long ago in Victoria, and we basically never ever get earthquakes in Melbourne. This one that we had, I think it was about 6 months ago, was I think the strongest one I've ever felt. And it went for a really long time too. I think it was like a solid 30 seconds. And yeah, for a place that's not in a fault line, that never gets earthquakes, yeah, it was really weird to feel. 4.7 is pretty mild, really. I guess like I'm judging it in terms of like what we get in Australia. Yeah, 4.7 would be, that would probably make like national news here. Oh, you got the corn dogs ready. Dude, nice. Hope they're good. Summoning pool is functional. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a boss fight around here? I don't see... There's a dude over there. I don't trust him. Maybe I'll explore this way first. Then I'll go to the other guy. Depends on depth and location. Shallow and strong is bad. I think the one that we had in Melbourne was relatively shallow. I think that was the reason it was felt so strongly. I forget what that was. I think that was like a 5? Roughly, I think. The Christchurch earthquakes were 8+. Jeez. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Just the idea of like really strong earthquakes is kind of terrifying. Again, like I live somewhere where earthquakes aren't really a thing. We're quite fortunate in Australia because we don't really have, or we're not really prone to a lot of like natural events like that. Like we don't really get particularly strong thunderstorms. We don't get tornadoes. I guess like Western Australia and Queensland do occasionally get cyclones, but even those are pretty uncommon. There aren't any fault lines, no volcanoes that are active. Yeah, so nothing like that. It was 10k deep, 6.2 out in Gippsland. Don't even call it deep, Ellie. Wait, derp? Derp or deep? Oh, direp. Oh, I read that as deep. I didn't even read that as direp. If you hadn't said anything, I would have gone right over that. Yeah, so it was a 10k direp, according to War. It's you heard it here first, guys. Oh yeah, we do get wildfires. That's true. Floods haven't really been too much of a thing until this year, and that was in New South Wales. They flooded. The floods in New South Wales were like in Queensland, were like absolutely terrifying when you see how high the water got. But yeah, for the most part, we don't usually flood. But yeah, fires have always been a thing here. I hate that it'll be 2 days off, but 12-hour days say I must sleep. Night Alley in chat. Big Dog, I'll see you later. Go get some rest, dude. 12-hour days, that's not a short day. You deserve that rest tonight. Go get some sleep, have a nice weekend, and I will see you next week, my friend. For, most probably, some more Elden Ring. Because we're nowhere near the finish, and I am exploring this very slowly. Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Look back at flood numbers since 2000. Really? There are so many in rural New South Wales? Really? I thought that these floods in particular were really bad. Or is it just like the floods that do happen are bad, but just this was like extra bad? So, one of my friends in New South Wales was renting a place, and yeah, the house that he was in, like that he was renting, was underwater. Like he and his partner woke up like in the early hours of the morning with water like inside the house, and so they evacuated. And I think most of the house got fully flooded, like as in high level of water as well. Oh, it's another one of those mausoleum nights. I think I'm just gonna be careful here. And now, I'm pretty sure that the house is being, yeah. I don't think the house is actually staying there. I think the flood damage was too bad. But yeah, a lot of people are in similar situations. Saw a YouTube film of a wave at the coastline of Melbourne with surfers. Oh, are we talking like the Open that's happening at the moment? Because I know there is a surf tournament that's happening. I think it must be out in the western part of the state, I'm pretty sure. Because I think that's usually where the waves are a bit bigger. No tsunamis. Nope. Plus, most of Melbourne is around a bay. So, yeah, the majority of people around the city that I live in especially aren't actually on, like, open water coastline. They'll be, like, towards a bay. Like, that's the closest water source to most people. Or, like, big open water source to most people here. And I don't think a tsunami would be, well, I don't think they're really as common in bays, but yeah, we don't get tsunamis or anything like that here. Wait, Phillip Island or Torquay? Wait, are there surf tournaments in Phillip Island? I think this one that's happening at the moment is like Torquay area. I think it's out west. Often surfing stuff in Victoria down near Torquay at Bells Beach. Yeah, I think this one is Bells Beach. I was trying to remember if Bells Beach was Victoria or not. But yeah, because I was gonna say Bells Beach, and I was like, is that Victoria or is that New South Wales? You can tell that I'm not really a beach person. Hi! Hi! Oh, hi! We were talking about you earlier. How is Paper Mario? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Cheesy chai raid? Cheesy chai raid? Is it because, Mr. 4.7? Is it because Mr. 4.7, apparently like myself, smells like cheese? We discovered this last stream. Chai and I share that in common. We smell like cheese, apparently. You guys didn't tell us what type of cheese, but we came to that conclusion. Ta-da! I did it! I did a good thing. I managed to do it. Hey, Ariel, what's up? Great surf there, but also great white sharks. Wait, at Bells Beach? Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. I will stay away from... Oh, there's the mausoleum. I will stay away from large bodies of deep water, thank you. I can't really swim all that well. Like, I can swim, I can stay afloat, but I'm not what I would call a strong swimmer. So, oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not what I would call a strong swimmer, so just I'll take water that's not over my like just, you know, chest area. That would be great. Oh, at Phillip Island. Was surfing there once when a great white took it. A seal about 10 foot away. Good times. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. Because yeah, Phillip Island does have seal colonies that aren't too far away, which is probably why the great whites were there. The beach that I went to a couple weeks ago was actually looking out onto Phillip Island. And I went to that like cool chocolatier with some friends. Yeah, that looks out onto Phillip Island, and I think onto a rock that's called Seal Rock. And I'm pretty sure that's a seal colony, as the name would suggest. Oh, go get the food. Go get food, Chai. I'll catch you soon. Oh, hold up.
So Allie, I
Yes?
guess I spent too much time exploring the Atlas Plateau and got way too overpowered before taking on Khalid and Radon, because I one-shot
Oh, you
Radon,
did?
and it wasn't even close. It was like a landslide victory.
You did Atlas Plateau before Khalid. Yeah, Khalid is supposed to be way before Atlas Plateau. This dude does not have what I need. I'm gonna have to find a way to get you to sit down, my friend. He probably doesn't want to. Yeah, you would have been super overpowered if you were getting through Atlas Plateau. Khalid would have been a walk in the park, comparatively speaking, to what it's supposed to be. This surf near Seal Rock is amazing, just to gamble. Oh gosh, yeah, no thanks. I will pass, I wouldn't take that gamble. Jerry, thank you for the bits too, dude. Yeah, there's no way I would be taking that gamble. Thank you very much. I like being free of sharks. No sharks, thank you. I prefer just being on land where the sharks can't eat my face. Although, to be fair, sharks don't usually want to eat your face. It's usually a case of mistaken identity, so sharks get a pretty bad rap, and they don't deserve it. But at the same time, I also don't want to be mistaken as a seal, or for a seal. I wonder if, like, the break that I could see from this beach I was at a couple weeks ago is, like, the surf break. I wonder if the big old waves I could see from a distance were the waves that, yeah, would have been the ones the surfers were using. Because there are some pretty big waves out towards that Seal Rock area that I could see from, like, probably easily a couple k's away. But yeah, no thank you. I used to think I wanted to surf, like when I was much younger, but then I realized that surfing involves large bodies of deep water, and yeah, I don't think I want that. Where's our honk redeem? I know I need to put one in there. I know, and I still haven't. I haven't forgotten. I need to add quite a few channel point redemptions. Oh! I don't think Chai is here anymore. I think Chai went to get, well, Chai did say he was going to go get food. I was going to tell Chai about my success story from earlier with the gargoyles. Can I get the gargoyles in 10 attempts? And then it was, oh, you are? Okay. You know how the channel point prediction couldn't be finished last stream, the gargoyles one? Where it was like, can I get it in 5 attempts? We started a new one today and I gave myself 10 attempts. And I got it in 1. So I even would have gotten it within like the 5 attempts from last stream. So I've had 1 boss fight so far, and we have been very successful. So yeah, it went well. Went very well. Wait, your neighbor's house is on fire, or was? Please be safe, alien. Yeah, are you okay? Completed the Atlas Plateau before going back to Khalid? Yeah, you would have powered through everything there, Jerry. Quite easily, actually. Khalid, I think, is designed as like the 3rd place you go. Atlas Plateau is designed to be, oh dear, approached much later comparatively. Okay, got our horse. That was almost really bad. Can I get you? Can I get you? We have 40,000 runes again, so I gotta be careful about this. When the seal got taken, we found the half carcass the next day and gave the Coast Guard the heads up. Yeah, no thank you. I would never be returning to water where I saw a shark. No thank you. A few days later, a fisherman caught it, even though not really allowed. It was an 8-foot shark. Jeez. I feel bad for the shark though. The shark was just doing shark things. He was just being a shark. Like that's why I think like sharks just get or have a bad reputation. But in actual fact, they don't really want to attack us as far as I know. It's just kind of, they think we look like a seal. And they're just like, oh, there's a delicious dinner. And then, well, they you know, bite. Because they think we're a seal. I just don't really want to be in a position to be mistaken as a seal, you know. Celestial, thank you so much for the bit, dude. This could be a really bad idea. Or a good one. This dude's not so bad. These guys do give a lot of runes too. Come on. Oh no. Okay, so we can't really afford to get hit by him though. Come on. Is he down? Not down yet. He is about to be down hopefully though. Oh, he tried to parry us. So you probably farm the armor from these guys too, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Wild animals is just doing what they're doing. Exactly. It's like we're in their space. So yeah, sharks, not actually bad, just being a shark. It's like getting angry at a lion for being a lion. It's like, it's not their fault. Alright. That dude's down. If they bump you first, then you're in trouble as they're being territorial and won't stop. Yeah, I think, I wouldn't even want to be in a position where a shark could bump me. I'd just be like, okay, sorry, your space. I'm just gonna go back to the beach. Like, I'm totally okay. Yep, that's cool. Thanks, sorry for intruding. Go back to doing your thing. You smell like, oh, you smell like a barbecue now. Oh, because of all the smoke? Yeah, Alien, please stay safe, dude. Shark's just looking for some food. Exactly, they're just doing shark things. Precisely. So they're not actually the bad guy that they're made out to be. Oh, all good. Shout out to the fireman. Nice. Okay, so that's really good. It wasn't like a big one then in that case, I'm assuming. Watching all the firemen. Hang on, I wonder if we can get back to that side of grace and pop those ant souls from earlier. I don't know how many they're gonna give us though, if they give us any at all. I'm gonna hope that they do though. And on that note, I will continue to stay out of the ocean. Yeah, me too for the most part. I can't remember the last time I actually went swimming at a beach, and I used to love going to the beach when I was a kid. But yeah, the last time I went to a beach, no idea. Like to actually swim and spend a day there, no idea. The last time I went into any sort of body of water was, I think, like, oh gosh, dude, probably 6 years ago. Because I went to a spa place when I was in Texas with my buddies. And that was actually really fun and really relaxing. It was a spur of the moment thing. My buddies were just like, hey, you want to go to the spa place? And so we all went to the spa place and then just like hung out in spas for a couple hours. It was great. That's the last time I've been in any sort of like, not even deep water, just like water sort of above like probably ankle height. Really, Alien? Jeez. I'm assuming that it couldn't be brought under control.
Spa place in Texas, yet Owl
Yeah.
didn't invite me nor
It was
Ian.
good. It was a good spa place. I forget what it was called, but yeah, it was this place that had a bunch of spa pools outside. They also had like interior spa pools, but my buddies and I just like went into these outside spa pools. They had like cold rooms as well, so it was like the opposite of a sauna, and the entire room was just like a giant freezer with like ice in the walls and everything. That was pretty cool. And then they had a bunch of different saunas, and that's when I went into the room that was, oh, how hot was it again? It was like 70 or 80 degrees, I think. I think it was like 190 degrees Fahrenheit or 180 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that. My buddies and I went into that room because we were curious, and we went in, we sat in there for like less than a minute, and then we were just like, you know what, we've experienced this now. This is terrible. And then we left. But we had to.
It a
just
good
out of
spa
curiosity.
place. Well, now Allie is rubbing it, saying
was
how
good.
much she enjoyed it with inviting me Noralian.
Yeah, it was really good. It was good. Good spa place. Hold up. I'll see if I can convert the temperature. I think it was like about 70 or 80 degrees Celsius. 180 degrees Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, it's about right. So about 80 degrees Celsius, I think, is what the room was. It was pretty hot, and it felt like an oven. Not surprisingly, it felt like an oven, yeah. That'll cook you, yeah. So you're not supposed to stay in those saunas that long. And I mean, we didn't. But yeah, we were just curious. And, well, that's an experience that I've had. I remember just, like, walking through the door at the front of the sauna and just, like, stepping through the entrance and being hit in the face with just, like, a wall of heat. And it's not, like... It wasn't humid heat. It was this really hot, like, dry heat. And then just, like, we took a lap around it. We, like, went around to the central area, which is where I guess, like, the heat was coming from. And then we just, like, sat down on this, like, these little beds for a second. And then we're all just like, so, we're in agreement, like, we should leave here, right? And then everyone was just like, yeah. So I think we stayed in there for all of, like, 30 seconds. The most surprising part, there's a video of it, too, on one of my buddy's YouTube channels. He took his phone in there, and it survived. I wouldn't have been that game. Fairly said 100 degrees Fahrenheit is lethal. I mean, if you stayed in there for a long time, yeah, like you, because you'd be raising your body temperature. But yeah, for 30 seconds, yeah, this is a sauna. This is a sauna. For 30 seconds or about a minute, yeah, it's not going to do anything permanent, I don't think. And if it has, well, I'm stuck with it now. But yeah, this place had a bunch of different saunas, and they were all themed. There was even one that had RGB lighting in it. I think it was supposed to be relaxing, and it just looked like a rave. You can get up to 230 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no thank you. I will pass. You know how bad it is when you get to a point where the temperature expressed in Celsius is hot. If there's, if it were actually Fahrenheit. How do you mean, Grok? Hang on, let me see. It's similar to a steam room. Yeah, these are saunas. But yeah, that was the hottest one there, and we were all very curious. So yeah, we experienced that, and yeah, I'm okay not doing that because I'm terrible in any sort of heat. I don't do well in hot weather. This was the worst type of hot weather. Alright, I'm gonna say we use the golden rune. We do have those ant runes too. I hope these runes are gonna be enough. If not, we can go and farm a couple more. Oh, my hip is really itchy. Itchy hip. Alright, you selected. Let's use 2. No summons, no shield. No summons, no shield. Just us and our axe. That's it. Just a faithful, heavy battle axe plus 17. As you do. Mitch, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. That's a Twitch
Alley
baby.
Wade, Alley Battle.
Dude, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day today. It's enough to cause burns that would require surgical treatment. I don't know whether the like ambient air temperature would do that, but it was pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Yeah, there's a video of it. I'm pretty sure it was around 180 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. The most concerning part about it was like the floor itself. Like you can't go in there with like shoes or anything. We're just sort of like barefoot because that part of the like the facility, like the place we're at, like you're just sort of walking around barefoot. And so the saunas are designed for that. And they would usually have some sort of like rope covering that was designed not to get hot on the base of the sauna so that you could walk, you know, safely. And the rope, like the base of the
Hello,
sauna.
this is your daily reminder to eat delicious elk.
No, we're not eating delicious elk.
Allie Love.
I mean, not delicious elk. We're not eating elk. We're not doing it, Frosty. Thank you for the 22 months, dude. Yeah, the most concerning part was like the floor covering, which was like this rope that was designed not to get hot, was almost too hot to stand on. Like it was still okay, but you could tell that it was getting towards being on the edge, like being a little bit uncomfortable to stand on. And yeah, we all noticed that too. Oh yeah, liquids would 100%. Like that's scalding, because you think about, you know, boiling water, right? 80 degrees, not far off boiling water. But yeah, I think air temperature is a little bit different. What do you call a rabbit getting scammed in a sauna? A hot crust bunny. That's actually perfect, Dan. Did you just make that up, or did you somehow manage to find possibly the most fitting? We're gonna go somewhere really safe to farm the rest of these, by the way. A really fitting joke for the occasion. Alright. Done. The steam rooms are used for meditation while also using it to clear out sinuses? Really? Huh. I mean, some of the lower temperature ones were actually really relaxing. I did go into like one of the warmer ones, although not super hot ones. Like one of the comfortably warm ones to slowly but surely dry off after the water. So it was also very handy for that. I dried very quickly lying in a sauna that was heated above like just standard room temperature. But yeah, it was really relaxing. The usual temperatures for saunas between 74 degrees Celsius and 9 degrees Celsius. Yeah, this one was about like 80, I think. About 80 degrees Celsius. And was not a fan of 80 degrees Celsius, let me tell you. Teeth have been brushed. Dude, nice. Almost ready for bed. Aw. Thanks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Oh, you know what I should do tonight? I should read tonight. I should go to bed early again tonight. And I should read. I love reading before bed. It's great. I haven't had a chance to do it a whole lot lately, but it's kind of the best thing. The steam ones or the charcoal ones? Are we talking saunas? I don't know what type of sauna this was. I am no sauna expert. I just know that it was quite hot. It's that kind of sauna. It was the hot sauna. That variety. And it was quite warm. What book do you have on the go? I'm reading through The Wheel of Time at the moment, so the first book in The Wheel of Time. I'm really excited too because the Rhythm of War, which is the Stormlight Archive book that Brandon Sanderson writes. Well, it's one of the Stormlight Archive books. It's the latest one. Anyway, that book is finally being split into 2 parts as of I think the 20-something of this month, which means that I am finally going to be able to pick it up and read it. Because the like 1-part version is about like this big and about like this thick. And I can't read that very easily in bed. So I've been waiting for like the 2-part release to come out. It's finally this month after like so long. You like the charcoal wood one? It's not as intense and a nice burning scent. I think this is probably a steam one, honestly. I don't remember there being like a charcoal
Prepping
or...
the elk now. Anyone want a side of KFP with that?
Frosty, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. But no KFC, we're not KFCing or Kentucky frying any pigeon, we're not doing it. Or elk or anything like that. It's not happening, we're not doing it. Elk and the pigeons are gonna be safe to live another day. But yeah, I can't remember the sauna having like a particularly strong like woody smell. Or charcoaly smell. So I'm gonna assume this is just like a steam sauna. Do you have that in hardback? So my face... What, your face injuries? Wait, are we talking about like Wheel of Time or Rhythm of War? Because yeah, the Rhythm of War is huge, like it is giant. And although like it's gonna be double the price to pick up like the book in 2 halves, I think that's probably the better way for me to read it, just because I can actually hold the book comfortably. Many face injuries. No, not Kentucky Fried Puffin either, not that either, not pigeon, not puffin, not anything like that. Except for chicken. Delicious chicken.
The
No,
real
that's
reason
not...
Allie is excited about reading the Wheel of Time
That's
before
not-
bed is so she can think about how I'm not good enough to be her warder
That's-
while she reads. She's
Those
like
are
nothing gives me a
deceptions.
good night's rest like reading how great Len is, how Jerry can never be my warder.
mean-
Cheer 100.
I mean, Lan is pretty great, so that part is right, but the rest isn't accurate. The part about Lan being great is correct though, because Lan is great. He's one of my favorite characters so far. I like Lan. Lan's good. Pigeon and elk, that's just a weird Thanksgiving. Don't blame me, Shu. Everyone else did it. Hey Sky, what's up? Alright, what do we want to level up, guys? Do we want to lean into face some more? Do we want to increase our health? Although health's at 30. 30 is... That does get us to 1,000. No, health's at 30. We're going to keep that there. We can up our endurance some more if need be. We can up our strength. But that's now at the soft cap. So we only get increases every 2 levels. We could up our dexterity. Or faith. More faith. Reach out and touch faith. I mean, we can get that to 30 if you guys want. We can get faith to 30. Plus, I guess we would be getting close to using that really cool fireball attack. That too. Did I end up getting enough of those smithing stones to level up our axe again? Because I will do that. More faith. You guys are really sold in the whole faith thing, aren't you? Hey Joe, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And Ever? Wait, Forever. Hey Forever, how's it going too? You gotta have faith? I mean, we kinda gotta have faith now. Because, well, I've got strength, and I've got enough strength, I think. So it has to be faith and strength now.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for no matter out your arms.
In
then.
Nokron, and then in the underground. Strength and armament. Dang it, we're 3 away. No. Okay, let's try this other Ash of War. See if we can get, which one did we pick up before? I think it was like one of these. Nah. 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 Yeah, none of those are gonna help us. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say we could maybe... Oh, that's right, that's what I forgot to do. I meant to go to a Site of Grace and have a look at that other spell. Alright, but we still don't have enough to level up our axe just yet again. Nah. They weren't as good though. They weren't as good. The Nameless Eternal City, I think that's where we're up to. Are you sticking with that axe all game, or will you change if you find a better one? Oh, I'll change if I find a better one, but here's the thing. We're 90 hours in and we haven't found a better one. So at the moment we're stuck with this axe, and well, we're just making the most of it. So far so good though, for the most part. I would like to memorize spell. Alright, let's get rid of the Flame Clint, no not that one. Flame of Frenzy, let's get rid of that. What was the cool thing we... Faith is 50? Oh, now we do need to get more faith. Elden Stars creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. Dude, I want this one. That seems cool. Increased attack and defense for self and... Okay, that's pretty cool too. For self and allies. Faith 25. Okay, so we need that. Do need that. Bestial Vitality heals hit points over a period of time. That can stay. Alleviates build-up and cures poison and Scarlet Rot. That's pretty good too. And a Bestial Sling, which does nothing at the moment. What else do we have? Summons thorns from a wall of own blood. Wounds cast to unleash a trail of blood thorns. Tempting. I kind of want to try it, you know. Maybe just like once. Maybe we'll just try it for a second. Aim for the stars. That is the strongest incantation we've come up against so far. Or that we've found so far. The black flame ones are effective. Do we have any of those that we could use? Hey Bonds, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's have a look. Memorize spell. I have noble presence. Thrust out belly with gusto and unleash repelling shockwave. Ooh, wait, Tibia summons. Summons those who live in death? Wait, I didn't realize that was gonna be... Oh, wait. It's intelligence and faith. Well, I guess we can't use that one. Yeah, I don't have any black flame ones just yet. So, yeah, it's a sorcery and an incantation. I did see that. Can I? Hang on. Why can't I use any of my... Oh, hang on. There we go. Do I have to unequip this? How do we use the Briars of Sin? We had the faith for it. Maybe I need to equip something besides a talisman though. The icon looked like a black flame. Wait. Hold up, there was a black flame ability in there. Was there? Hey Evie, what's up? That's a lot of levels you gotta dump in faith. Yeah, maybe worth it. If not, then we can just reallocate points. Not a big deal. Alright, see a black flame one. What's one you guys are talking about? We've got the gravity ones, like Meteor. Nothing there. A barrier of gold greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Sure. Hey, Kozatov, what's up? Nice to see you. It has been a long minute. How have you been? Missed hanging with you. Dude, it's good to see you. Welcome to Elden Ring. Where we've just discovered that I need to put 50 points into Faith. I am only halfway there. I think we're at level 26 in Faith at the moment, and we need 50 to use a really, really badass looking spell. Well, incantation. So that's gonna be, well, our goal for the next, probably, year. I hate to think how long it's gonna take us to invest in Faith, like that much in Faith. The fourth one at the bottom row looks like a black flame. Yeah, that one was a shockwave. I'm pretty sure that one was a shockwave at least. So not quite the same as far as I know. Almost. Maybe I can steal his cool lightning. Stop that. Cool lightning spear that he just tried to throw at us. Gotcha. These guys do get 1300 though, so that's something. A shockwave of black flame? Maybe? It might be. It did just say shockwave though, so I'm assuming it is shockwave first, maybe black flame second. Why, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hey Pappy, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, so we want to collect whatever this is actually. Just a single golden rune. Nothing that exciting. No, I wanted to double jump across. Never mind. I tried. Oh, you're watching 2049 again. Almost cried at the first 30 minutes already. It's such a good movie, dude. I don't feel like it was as successful as it deserved to be. I know a lot of people did. I'm not supposed to be up here. I know a lot of people did see it, but at the same time, I also feel like it's not spoken about enough because it is a really strong film. And it's such a beautiful film as well. Like the imagery in it, they did such a brilliant job on that. Long story short, you guys should watch Blade Runner 2049. It's really good. Would recommend highly, in fact. 50 points in faith is still too low. So what you're saying is I need to get faith to 100. Target lock, but whole. Okay, alright. Alright, you got it good. Alright, that made me laugh. You get it, you get a clap. There's also a Blade Runner anime on Crunchyroll, is there? I have not seen that. Sounds cool though. Shark, hello! Hi! How have you been? It's nice to see. Hope you're having a nice day. We just got a Prince of Death snuff. That sounds kind of dangerous, but also maybe fun. Prince of Death stuff! I'll take it. It's worth a watch because it's amazing. Wait, Blade Runner? Because, yeah, I second that. It's very good. Would recommend highly. Is this gonna be a dead end? This better not be a dead end. Likely dead end. Dang it, man. Dead end. There is another dude over there. Might have to go to a different tree branch to be able to, or route, to be able to access it though. Character-driven movies are your jam. You tend to like them more than plot-driven ones. Character studies are really, really fascinating, honestly. I feel like there are movies, like I'm trying to think of an example. I feel like there are a lot of movies which are, you know, character-driven, which just haven't gotten anywhere near the, oh dear, anywhere near the appreciation that they deserve. Because for whatever reason, oh no, that was too far. Oh no, I made it! Alright, I didn't think we'd make that. Yeah, because character-driven stories are usually paced a lot slower than plot-driven ones, or in a lot of cases are paced a lot slower, and so they don't have as much of a mass appeal as, you know, the faster-paced films. But there are so many fantastic stories that are told in that way. How did you not die? I got really lucky. I landed on a branch. So first off, I landed on the side of that that cathedral, jumped off there onto a branch, and then jumped again onto the ground. So yeah, that was a skill, 100% skill. Prince of Death stuff, yeah. Although I can't use it. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be that effective because I'm not an intelligence build. We have 7 smarts. We are 7 intelligent. That's intelligent enough, right? Just 7 smart. Nope, nope. Yeah, still alive. I have to go back again though. Dang it, man. Alright. Alright, back down we go. Still alive again. 7 smart, yeah, 7 smart is smart enough to survive those drops. I just have to try and take these guys out from a distance now. I'm trying to branch out. But tell you what, those guys are the root of my problem. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud. She landed on a leap halfway down and reset the fall distance. Yeah, I did. It was a bunch of branches. There it is. Thank you. Yep. Told you guys, you're stuck with me. Whether you like it or not, you have no choice in the matter. Alright, so if I might actually be able to do this, right? Not that, not that. That's not what I wanted, I didn't want to do that. Alright, let me go down here again. These guys almost cursed me to death. Level 7, oh 7 is the IQ level? Yeah, but all we need is 7 IQ, it's fine. 7 smart points have gotten us this far, and that is clearly as far as I need them to get. So, yeah, 7 smarts, that's clearly all we need. Anything more is just overkill. It's unnecessary, you know? That's you, though. I couldn't see where I was jumping. I got so lucky just then. Alright, are we good here? We are good here. This dude, though, is not good here. I do not like him being here. He can go away, thank you. Overkill is fun. Overkill is very fun. Agreed. I think I took them out with a giant bow. See, that's the correct way to take them out. Wish I had a giant bow that I could take them out with. But, no luck. It just got really quiet. Why do I get the feeling that this is going into a boss arena? The root of Ali's problem. That is 100% a boss arena, isn't it? Be wary of group, and then visions of lover. Oh, okay. What if I try the other way first, though? Nah, it's just a field. Is it a boss field? No boss there. The game wouldn't do that to me, would it? Not with 15,000 souls, it wouldn't. Would never dream of it. You know what I should do? Drink this. Just in case this goes south. Oh hey, we survived it. Look at us. Oh no, is there another one? Yeah, just a nice place to stop and have a nice relaxing picnic. Oh, there is another one. These guys do not want us getting up here. Alright, I'm gonna take out this guy. Hopefully these guys stay dead. I don't think they do, but I kind of hope they do. We've just been streaming for 3 hours. Alright, I should stretch, but I gotta get these guys first. Oh, they don't stay dead? Really? I guess that means I can always farm them, which is a good thing. Alright, so that's the way I need to get up there. Okay, so if I just go like... Careful. Yep, still good, still good, still good, still good. Alright, now is this worth it, maybe? I hope he gives us something really good. Okay. 3,500. Revenge? I mean, that guy didn't get me once, though. It's not really revenge. Was there nothing up here? Oh, there was something up here. A nascent butterfly. I haven't used a single one of those. I don't even know what I use them for. Okay. I don't think that's going anywhere. And I don't think the other way goes anywhere either. Alright, well, we have lots of souls. Let's maybe go and figure out a way to get enough to level up. Maybe we just pop those items we picked up before. Gotta get those guys first. Every time. I mean, I have to, though. Who would I be if I didn't get those guys first? Okay. I'm so glad that I can platform with our goat horse. We might have enough with those fancy big souls that we got from the ants. So maybe we'll do that and throw another point into faith, because why not? You'd be stretching. I mean, I will be eventually. Just give me some time. All in good time, guys. All in good time. Alright, how much do these give us? Use. 12,500. Yeah, I think we can make that up. Cool. Done. And I think one more should be enough, yeah? You're so glad when you found out the golden clawfoot works on runes? What is a golden clawfoot? I'm assuming that maybe increases runes gathered, because it sounds like it might, potentially. I don't know whether we have it yet though. Alright, is this enough? Is this enough? Level up. It's not enough. We're missing 2,000. Oh, increases the runes gathered. Okay, yeah, so it's like the covetous silver serpent ring, I think. Please be enough, please be enough. Enough? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Yeah, booster runes, gotcha. I have a gold pickled fowl-foot. Is that what you're talking about? That consumable? I need a ring version of that. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. If that's not enough... Oh, it's just enough. It's like 50 points. 6... $69 runes is all we need, guys. That's why I stopped. Is because we were sitting right on 69 runes. That's why. Oh, there is a talisman that does it as well. Okay, cool. So I need to find a talisman version then, in that case. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have anything that looks like a clawfoot. I have a crimson dagger. I have a sacrificial twig. And a ritual shield talisman. But yeah, we haven't picked up anything new just yet. And I still don't have the talisman that increases jump attacks. Greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Nah. Cool. I'm gonna go stretch. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, it looks like a golden scarab. I don't believe I have that. Do you not think I do? Oh, the guy's back. Yeah, you guys are right. Let me just get this guy. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not. Because then our runes would be above 69. And that would be disappointing for you guys. Golden Scarab is in Caelid and kind of a hidden cave. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go and maybe try and find it. I do want to find as much as possible in this playthrough. So we might have to go hunting. Alright, I'm going to give you guys some Mute City. Why not? Because I'm about to Mute City the game so you guys can hear. A little bit. There you go. Oh, the cave is really annoying. Maybe we'll be okay because we're level like 100 and something now. Which is called an abandoned cave. Alright, so go hunt down the abandoned cave then is what you guys are saying. Game over, 69 runes acquired. I can't get any more runes. I'd disappoint you guys if I did, so I'm not allowed to. Should we do a prediction for the upcoming boss? I don't even know if it's a boss though. I have no idea. It just looks like a boss room, so I'm assuming that it is. But I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna be real good about it. I won't procrastinate. I won't sit and forget to stretch. I'll be good. True, there is always an upcoming boss. Unless my internet cuts out again. Which is entirely possible. That was actually like a proper outage too. It was like a bunch of different POIs, I think, all across Melbourne, and my POI did not want to stay connected to the internet. If it looks like a boss room, then there's a good chance it's a boss room. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought so. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be really good. I'm gonna go stretch, and straight after this, boss room, supposedly. And hopefully a successful boss fight. I'll be right back, guys. Won't be long.
It's been an awesome 3 months. You've quickly become one of my favorite streamers, and someone I look forward to hanging with. You're a fantastic human being and a great entertainer. Keep on making awesome content. Thank you for your hard work.
Mark, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 3 months as well. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. No, I like hanging with you guys. You guys are way too much fun. And it doesn't feel right when my internet cuts out and I can't hang out. My internet's just like, no, hangs denied. That's the worst feeling. There you go, fixed, done. Hey Mugen, what's up? Ali, here's text to speech, Zoom's back. I was actually sitting here and I was taking a sip of my drink and then that popped up, so yeah. I was just about to come back anyway. A wild alley appeared. I mean, I feel like I don't know where I was going with that actually. I was gonna say something and then I lost my train of thought. And then yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. I thought it was just great timing. It was also very good timing because I had just sat down again. Ali was hiding, spying on chat. I mean, that's me always though. I have to keep an eye on you guys. Can I trust you guys to be left unattended? Can I? Although you guys are pretty trustworthy most of the time, so you know what? Yeah, I think most of the time you're alright. You're passable. You guys behave most of the time. I think. Depends. No? You just say we're trustworthy most of the time, but then sometimes, like on Wednesday, everything gets very chaotic. Hey Strictly, what's up? I'm a good behaviorer. I believe you, Zap. You are the best behaviorer. Yay, possible. Chaos is beautiful. I mean, I do appreciate a good chaos every now and again. So you know what? Yeah, chaos is possible. Possible. Wait, chaos is possible. What am I even saying? Chaos is possible. Chaos is beautiful, and chaos is also possible. You guys are incredibly well behaved. My brain is doing that thing at the moment where it's reading something and then reading another thing and then thinking about what it's going to say ahead of time and then merging those two things together. That's what I just did. Yay, best behaviorist. Would chat ever not be trustworthy? I don't know, you guys tell me. Would you guys ever not be trustworthy? Or are you always trustworthy? Have I been fooled? Have you guys fooled me? Twitch chat being trustworthy, that's new. At least right at this very moment. Numeris, you guys are being trustworthy, like as of right this second. Unless you guys are scheming in the background, which is also entirely possible because hey, it is chat that we're talking about here. Hey Chex, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Word soup. It wasn't exactly word soup, but I read Chai's comment, then I read Zarin being like, yay, possible. And then it became chat, or like not chat, chaos is possible, not chaos is beautiful. Anyway, it's fine. I'll get there. It's a Friday. We haven't quite hit that. We're almost to that point on a Friday where my brain is just like, hey, it's a Friday. You should probably just like clock out for the week. We might clock out early this week. It's almost at that point now. So from this point onwards, it's anyone's guess what my brain is going to come up with. I might even start finding everything funny. Who knows? It's entirely possible too. Hey Shirsky, what's up? Thanks for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. The chat hive mind. I love the chat hive mind though. Chat hive mind is best hive mind. It's Friday, yes sirree. Although I'm kind of sad it's gonna go into the weekend.
I'm extremely trustworthy, but even with that, Ali sees me a non-worthy warder. She just always looking down on me. Probably she wants to be in a position to dock Martins to the face. I don't want to dock Martin to face. I don't want to do that though. I forgot about her 69 souls. I don't want to dock Martin to face. I couldn't do that. I don't want to smush your face, Jerry. Not even once. I don't want to do that. Speak for yourself, Ellie. I scheme early in the foreground. No background schemer here. Okay, so you're very upfront about your scheming. Are you scheming at the moment, Zap? Can I ask you that? Because you said you were very upfront about it. So, how is the foreground scheming going? Wait, why is it 666% of the way to the weekend, maybe? So we are actually in the weekend. Be wary of group, then visions of lover.
Sounds like a fun time. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, I can't use my horse? Horse denied? Are we gonna get Scarlet run this? Oh yeah, this is 100% a... I just noticed it. You guys can see what I'm looking at, right? It's not moving as of right now, but he's probably about to move. Yeah, that looks nice. Brain loading. Mission failed. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a Friday. My brain's allowed to take just a half day off. I'm not good at scheming when the spotlight is on me. Scheme more, Zap. Scheme more. I don't want to work tomorrow. Is tomorrow still Friday for you, Geek? I'm assuming it might be. You spit your tongue so badly when eating your Lunchable? Like an adult? Lunchables are great. Kidding me? I'm not crying, you are. I bite my tongue or my lip when I'm really hungry and like I'm trying to eat too quickly but I don't even realize it. And I lose coordination and I bite the thing that I'm not supposed to bite. Which is me. That one is worth at least 69 runes. Wait, this guy right here? That's a Godwin? This thing is a Godwin. Go pot. I unequipped pocket rocks. We're doomed, guys. Although I do have Golden Bell. And I think that raises our attack. Let me just try this. Hiya! Alright, let's try this. Raising attack. Raising attack. He looks very large, and I hope I have raised my attack enough for this. Look at how big the guy is. Yeah, this is our spot. Is he not even a boss fight? He must be a boss fight, right? Maybe it's just the fish part. I thought the top part was him too. Maybe it's just a fish part. Because I see the fish part. Ah. He is champion? Wait. Can I just... Okay. So you're a good champion. You're an excellent champion, let me tell you. Well... Oh! Hang on, Regia? Wait, this dude was our friend though. I don't want to fight you, Regia. Ally too strong? I mean, this dude now has magic blades. Don't poke at the magic blades, dude. I have your sword. You gave me your sword. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me, Regia. That's a lot of damage. Can I just heal just for a sec? Something tells me this fight is gonna get tougher. I'm assuming. If I get hit like one more time, yeah, I was gonna say I'm dead. Is there gonna be someone else too? Oh, there is more. Oh no. Okay. B is champion. B is champion. Oh wait, you're still alive. Okay, that's why they said be wary of group. Now it makes sense. Oh, that dude's slightly tougher. Yeah, his armor is slightly better than, well, what I was hoping for. You killed Gandalf. I killed Regia, yeah. I feel a little bit bad about it too, honestly. I don't like the skulls, dude. They track us. I don't like tracking skulls. Oh, he has gravity magic. Alright, I'm gonna try Night Dude first. Okay, Night Dude. Night Dude! Okay, so Lionel is the tougher one here. Okay, Fierce Champ. Stop that. Nope, don't want that. Do not want that. Do not want death. Why are you allowed to avoid death damage? We're gonna need some more mine if we're gonna start speccing into Two-Face more. Oh no! Yes, yes, you got your skulls again. Yeah. No. Curse denied. I could wild strike this. Oh no, I can't even really wild strike this guy because we're mined. That mine is terrible. Stop with all the skulls, dude. That's clearly cheating. You're summoning friends. Alright, I think 2 more hits and this guy is down. Whether or not... Oh no. Oh no. Whether or not we get like another dude here, not sure. They just say just beware of group. Alright, that was a group. That was a group. Are we done? Are we done? Okay, that's it. We got Fear's Mist. That was kind of cool. That was too close to comfort. We got 40,000 runes for that. Okay. Victory. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We survived it, guys. We're fine. I did get a little bit overconfident, I will say that much, yeah. Hey, Franco, what's up? I thought that was something coming out of the ground for a sec. Oh no, intensifies. Well, I mean, maybe 30 health is the like right spot for us to be, because we survived those hits with like 1 hit point left, so I mean in the end that's really all we needed. So much for large boss boy. I thought that was gonna be giant boss boy. Instead it was just smaller, slightly less impressive boss boys and girls. This is actually really convenient. This might give us just enough. How satisfying would it be if you had like the perfect number of souls to level up? We got the minion boss. Alien will be... Dang it, man. Alien will be happy about that. Alien loves minion bosses. Are you unimpressed by Fear's champion? I am quite unimpressed. Vigort does save the day again. Vigort always saves the day. You know, I'm just gonna do this in case I die. Hello, I just need your runes. Can I have them, please? Thank you. I do appreciate it. Alien's just like, bye. To be fair, I did say minions are your favorite boss, and that kind of implies that you attack the boss to destroy them. See where I'm going with this now? I'm undigging the hole. Level up. Point. Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Jake, Kay, Koopa, Jack, and Gadlorth. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Pot, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think Thrall, also hi Thrall. Hi. I think I may have scared Alien off. Yeah, it was a joke bye at the mention of minions because they're your favorite boss. Shh, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Hold up. Hold up. All I can think of when Ellie says, "Oh no," is H2O, just add water. Wait, why are we adding water to my... Oh no. Why do I say it in a watered down fashion? Maybe I need to be more, maybe I need to, like, say "oh no," but, like, more powerfully. So, instead of, like, the watered down version, the H2O version, it needs to be the stronger, more concentrated version. Wait, Alias, who is Cleo? I don't know who Cleo is. Allie, I'm gonna DM you later about the 6-foot minion we're getting Alien. Sounds like a good gift. Maybe good... Oh, there was a sign of grace here. How did I not even see that? Sounds like a good punching bag. Yeah, it does. Any plans for Easter? Not really. I think it's gonna be pretty quiet, honestly. Today especially, both my housemates are out doing family things. And the house is really quiet. I think tomorrow I'll probably be doing a bunch of work that I need to catch up on because, yeah, I got a few things upstream that I have to organize. And that's gonna take some time, so I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. Oh yeah, no, I saw that back, kid. I was just kind of going back and forth a little bit. Oh, it's to do with the mermaid show. Wait, you never watched the Australian Mermaid? No, I've never watched the Australian Mermaid show. I know of H2O, the show, like the mermaid one. How long has that thing been around? How long has that show been around? It's like early 2000s, yeah? Oof. Even I've seen H2O just add water. I think it's on one of the streaming services I have too. I'm pretty sure I've scrolled past. Wait, we're in the capital? I'm pretty sure I've scrolled past it a few times. Shows can be things. Sure, that's technically true. It just felt like a lazy way of referring to it. Thing is such a broad, nondescript term. Yeah, we're in the yeah, we are in the capital. Is this an area of the capital that we couldn't access before? Maybe. Google says like 2006. What did I say? Like early 2000s? I'm surprised that I had that in my head actually. It's from our tween years. I was very much a teenager in 2006. I was almost out of high school in 2006. I was 16. Oh, I hate thinking this. I hate it. I was 8 in 2006. I was 16 in 2006. What? Whereabouts are we? Isn't this leaving the capital? Capital Rampart. We've already gotten this one. Yeah, we're leaving the capital. Maybe we had accessed that point before. I've not aged since 2006. I don't feel like I've aged, like, mentally since 2006. That's a lie, I have. I feel like I'm actually very different to how I was when I was 16. Still just as chaotic, though. I was 14, tween-ish. 14 is still, that's still teenager. Still teenager. I was 25 in 2006. "2006 was so long ago." I don't like thinking that. I was just thinking about like what I was doing in 2006, and I think at the time it was just all school. Oh hey, I can get this guy. Bye. Yeah, I think that was pretty much just what I was concentrating on, was just school. And maybe squash in 2006. And I was still playing French Horn in 2006? I've gotten myself turned around a little bit. I'm just going to assume that we just teleported back here and there's nothing else for us, maybe? Which means we need to go back to Nokstella to find another way forward down there. You'd been married for 6 years in 2006? Dude, nice. Realized all of my fondest memories are from 2006. Apparently I peaked at age 9. I don't know, like, when my fondest memories are from. I think some of my favorite memories have been from when I've been traveling. But then, like, maybe that's just because... Can I get that guy? Oh, no, he's just there. Maybe that's just because it's kind of... like, I've been in a different location, so I remember that better. Like, that's entirely possible. But yeah. I couldn't say, like, my favorite memories. Because you're not at school? Oh, like when I've been traveling because I wasn't at school. I mean, I was traveling after I'd finished university. The first time I went overseas was... Ooh. I think I was 24? 24 or 25, I think, was the first time I went overseas. And... yeah. I'd finished university a couple of years prior to that. Okay, so this is where we teleported in, I'm pretty sure. Is in here. I'll go through this door here to see where it gets us. Because I didn't really pay attention before. Wait, you dreaded school? Really? I liked school. School was really fun. Oh, wait. Yeah. I know where this gets us. I can't drop down there, can I? Maybe we should explore the capital a little bit better, because we didn't really spend time exploring this area when we were here the first time. No jumping. Shortcut ahead? Is that a shortcut, or is that just death? I feel like that's a shortcut to death. I met my wife in 2006. I did not know she will conquer me then. I like your choice of words, Naeem. Also, hope work's been going well, dude. Knock around for things. Oh yeah, we'll head back there. I do want to have a quick little search around here though. just in case there's anything really important that we missed in here. I know these dudes, we've been past these guys a bunch. I think I want to go down to the lower area because I do remember a couple of areas down there that we didn't properly explore. There might even be like gateways or buildings that we haven't looked through yet. And so if we do a quick little look around here, at least we can get some runes pretty quickly and then go back to Nokstella to explore properly. Wait, really? You're just rolling past me? Just twirling your way past. Yeah, the trumpet snow people. Although you guys called them like giant oversized peanuts a couple streams ago. So they're kind of the oversized peanut people. I did come to stop their music, and I will do it again too. This dude's trying to stop my music though. How dare. How dare. Oh look, I got a strip of white flesh. It's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? Alright, we can roll fast. Yep. That kind of explains why these dudes were down in that lower area just past Nokstella, like in that waterfall area that we were exploring before. Because if that's connected to the capital, then they would have come from here. Wait, your head turned like a dog when you heard that? Wait, which part? The peanut people? That? The sewer? I don't think so, no. It's okay, we'll find it. All just part of exploring, that's all. I still don't know if you are talking about the peanut people, Zap. I have no idea. Okay, alright, the peanut people. They're peanut people, look. They're the shape of peanuts. They also have a bunch of magic, so I have to be a little bit careful. I know that there was a platform down here that we didn't roll. Oh no! Okay, we're still fine. Yeah, that can go back up, that's fine. I know there's a platform down here that we didn't roll down to. I think it was on this side. That looks about right. There's a knight down there though. Well, if we die, we keep our runes. What are you guarding? That's my question. Oh, that's right. These guys... There was a... Oh. There was a dude behind us. Okay, that explains a lot. Hate those knights. Those guys are really, really armored. So we still have to be careful around them. I forgot about the fact that they can call lightning. I forgot about the lightning part. I'm so bad versing them. I can only jump attack them. I jump attack, then I roll, then I jump attack, then I roll. The only reason I think that guy got us is because he had backup. Turn them into smooth jazz peanut butter. I'll try to. I had crunchy peanut butter for breakfast this morning. Would recommend. The Angel Knights? I guess they're kind of like, they've got kind of... Oh, yeah. No, the Angel Knights are different. If you're talking about those ones that have the wings, those ones are in Nokstella. These ones I think are just Capital Knights. Oh, we do have the Red Lightning. Yeah, that's true. I could have used the Red Lightning against them. I also should have probably rested over here. Hey, Bono, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Crunchy peanut butter and fluffernutter is amazing. What is fluffernutter? Is that like that like marshmallow fluff, but like the peanut butter version of it? That's kind of the best name. Whoever came up with that, they earned their paycheck that day. The lightning yellow version. Oh, the yellow lightning version is better. I like my red lightning version though, it looks cooler. It's very much the Fashion Souls equivalent for lightning spells. It might do less damage, baby, but it looks like 100 times cooler. No fluffernutter? Is that like marshmallow fluff? Oh, it's a type of sandwich. Is it to do with marshmallow fluff? Is that what it is? You guys have to tell me this, you know that, right? The yellow one blocks slide attacks. What about the red one though? Red one just looks really cool. I'll take the red one still. It's still my favorite. Dude, I just really want that star attack, so we need to up our faith game so we can use it. Then it'll become all about the stars and not about the lightning. It's legit really good. It is marshmallow. And marshmallow is pretty great too. I love having hot chocolates with marshmallow. Hot chocolates without marshmallow just aren't the same. Not quite as good, you know? Fluffernutter is peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich. I thought it was, okay, yeah, I thought it was like marshmallow fluff. I said that, I got that part right. Oh man. I did not expect myself to know that. I am proud. Oh no, he found me. Oh, I didn't even... What if I just like pop the mixed physique in a sec? Oh, yes, I think I will. So we don't lose our runes if I die to this guy. Let me just jump attack, thank you. At least a jump attack does... Oh, there's another one? No! Oh, I can't even see where we're going. Maybe this is worth it though. Wait, maybe if I just like run this way, this is worth it. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I'm in... Okay, yeah, I've been here. This is death. That's where I am. Run, Ellie, run. It just kept getting worse. Alright, if I can just like divide these guys up. Oh, I can get these guys too. Now I remember why I didn't explore the capital more. It's because of all the death. The non-stop death. Let's do this. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Was mixed physique still active though? I think it might have been. That guy had a shield and everything. Look, he gave them bubble shields. Bubble shields. How is that not cheating? Is it a rave? A rave? Thanks for the follow. Hi. Dang, Ellie, he just went in his break and everything. He left his break to come and fight me. I didn't start anything. That was him. Yeah, look how many they had. There were like 5 of them there. It's because I aggroed all of them. Yes, mixed physique. Yes, I love not losing souls. Best feeling. Wasn't that foolish, Thrall? We got to keep our souls. We're so good. No rune loss for us. At least not yet. A bubble shield. What is this, Halo? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a really good place to farm runes. Yeah, it's true. We are getting them really quickly, and if we're gonna get to 50 levels of faith, then we're gonna need... That was very uncalled for. We're gonna need all of the runes we can get. Can I get that? Can I have this? I want this. I want this. This is really... Okay, mark my words, this is a bad idea. Me trying to get this. No, it wasn't. I got his horn. It wasn't so bad. Hi, Naeem. You had a marshmallow from a restaurant that the chef made from scratch with fish scales. How do you make marshmallow from fish scales? Did it taste fishy or did it taste marshmallowy? I don't understand how you get from fish scales to marshmallow, because I don't think that's traditionally how marshmallow is made, yeah? Fixing hair. This is making me want peanut butter. Have no fluff, but you do have jelly. So PB&J. I still haven't tried that. I probably should. It wasn't fishy at all. Apparently you can get gelatin from fish. I did not know that. I had no idea. Oh, I gave us 3,000 again. That's kind of cool though. There are probably like a bunch of roundabout ways to make things that well, there are a bunch of roundabout ways to make things that I'm just not aware of. Like I know that you can in some instances replace eggs in like a baking mixture with chia seeds that have been soaked in water. Like so you can use that as a binding agent instead of eggs. I learned that because one of my my housemates had to go on an elimination diet to try and fix some stomach issues, and yeah, everything that I was making for a while, just so they could have some too, was like gluten-free, it was like dairy-free, it was like egg-free. Things did not taste quite the same, but I wanted to make sure they weren't missing out, like that, you know, we could all three of us have something good. Oh, what's the red cape? This is the Clean Rot Knight armor. I can show you where you get it in a sec if you like. But we have every part of the armor set except for the pants. We don't have the pants yet. Still need the pants. I think that's one of the sources, yeah, okay. I don't think that's always the source, but that is one of the sources, I'm pretty sure. Were they successful in the food elimination thing? To an extent, yeah. So they were having, like, weird stomach problems for ages. They went to, I think, like, a gastroenterologist about it. And the gastroenterologist was like, everything's fine. And, yeah, so they're just like, yeah, go on, like, this elimination diet and build things back just very, very gradually. And then figure out what your stomach likes and what it doesn't. And that's what they did. And I'm pretty sure they're kind of at a point now where at least they know what upsets their stomach. But yeah, for a while, if, like, any of us were making food, generally speaking, we would do our best to make it, like, gluten-free and, like, dairy-free and as many free things as possible. So that, yeah, the one of us who was having the stomach issues could at least eat it. Ah, okay, they had a different type of marshmallow in the pantry. Got it. Yeah, gluten-free. Yep, gluten-free, dairy-free. We also learnt that, you can't use soy milk in, well, you can't really effectively use soy milk in any, like, food that needs to be boiled. So, like, I think we tried to make mac and cheese a few times with soy milk instead of regular milk. And, yeah, the soy milk doesn't do what regular milk does. We learnt that the hard way. That mac and cheese was a little dicey. To just separate, yeah, it wasn't great. Like, it was still completely edible, it just didn't look great, and it didn't taste amazing either. And usually, like, well, apparently, Zap, like, some soy milks are better than others, but the one that we got here, which is a really good tasting soy milk, like, even I drink that stuff because I prefer the taste in tea now. Yeah, so, even the really good one that we had, it separated a bunch. So, yeah, it wasn't successful, but apparently some are better than others, yeah. Yeah, it was 100% edible, it just didn't taste great. And it looked kind of gross too. But, yeah, it could have been edible. It just, like, it ended up having this, like, really thick, sort of, like, gluey texture as well. It just wasn't great. And this tastes like sadness. Like, we all felt like mac and cheese, and so, like, one of us started making mac and cheese, and because mac and cheese is, like, it's too big for a single serving. Like, the boxes of mac and cheese you get are, like, 2 or 3, like, people big, right? So when one of us makes mac and cheese, we all eat mac and cheese. Which is great, it works out really well. But yeah, because our other housemate was, like, trying to, be on this, like, elimination diet. We were trying to make mac and cheese that would work for them, and yeah, the soy milk did not work. Mac and Elmer's gluten, dude, it was a really gross looking texture. Would not recommend. But like I said, entirely edible, just was not as satisfying as the mac and cheese we were all hoping for. But we learnt a very important lesson. We learnt by doing, and that's just something we learnt never to do again. Like you guys said, taste of sadness and disappointment. But yeah, so mac and and cheese? I make the traditional way now. I came back in an odd moment. No, we're just talking about the time that one of my housemates was on an elimination diet, and all three of us were trying to like make food that everyone could eat. And we made mac and cheese with soy milk, and the soy milk ended up separating and going gluggy, and the texture of the mac and cheese was like glue. It was so bad. It was terrible, but entirely edible. I did my best to eat some of it, so I didn't waste it. Max, thank you so much for the whole year, dude. It's a long time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, it was, again, love, it was a little bit gross. It was a little bit, But, is it not single serving? No, the mac and cheese boxes that we get here, generally speaking, are, like, made for 2 or 3 people. So, it's way too much mac and cheese for just one person to have. Edible is a strong word. I mean, it was edible in the sense that I could eat it. There's a dog trying to ambush us there. I could eat it and not get sick from it. Like, everything that was in that mac and cheese was entirely edible. Whether you wanted to eat it was another thing entirely. You buy the family pack and eat it over the course of the day? Really? I found that I can't keep mac and cheese, because if I do, it just kind of ends up solidifying into a chunk. Which is slightly less appetizing. But I do really like mac and cheese. Edible sounds like your first attempt at sausage rolls in Melbourne. Yeah, I feel like most people will go through a stage of making entirely edible food. Oh, Max, yeah, please don't let me spoil anything. Elden Ring is best to go into when you know as little as possible, so please have a really good afternoon. It's nice seeing you even for a little bit. Thank you so much for the 12 months again. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Hopefully when there are less spoileries around. Have a good weekend too. I'll see you later. Wait, lobster mac and cheese? You made... Hang on. As in, like, there was lobster in the mac and cheese, or it was a brand called Lobster? In Ali's attempt to make a delicious snack, she found the formula for an all-new binding agent. I mean, I probably could have used it to stick something together. If I needed to, I could probably do that. First off, right. I have gone that way. I'll try this way. I don't think we went up here the last time we were here. Oh, it was lobster in the mac and cheese? I've had mac and cheese with, like, I think it was actually tuna. And that worked. So I imagine that lobster would... Why is that, like, sealed shut? I imagine that lobster would work in a similar way. Is there a guy behind us? There is a dude behind us. Oh, hello. You look slightly more dangerous than the other guy, the perfumer. How are you still alive? I thought I got you. Are you another one? Wait, hidden room. Is there a hidden room? Is there? Oh dear. Oh dear. I would like to use this one, please. That way if I die, I don't lose my runes. Wait, lobster is too fishy in mac and cheese, really? The tuna worked. That was just like pretty plain tuna. You have mac and cheese but use corn flour instead of pasta? Hang on, hold up. Is it like a not pasta? Oh, cauliflower. I read that as corn flour. It's like, wait, just corn flour? Like, do you make the corn flour into something? I got so confused. I was like, how exactly do you, like, mold corn flour into pasta? I was just accepting it. Cauliflower, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, cauliflower's great. Cauliflower is also great for, like, not rice. Because you can do, like, cauliflower rice. Had that before. Also, day 2 of asking Ali to get a Butterfinger. If I could find one, Grok, I would get one. I haven't had any luck finding them just yet. Every time I'm at a supermarket, I check the import section to see if we've gotten them yet. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, one of these dudes. Cretan? Your dad loves making it? Is that what it's actually properly called? Like, cauliflower is like, and not rice. Nice, golden rune. I don't know whether those knights are going to come closer to us. You have cauli rice with all of your curries at home? That would be amazing. I love cauliflower. It's very tasty. Whenever I make a laksa, I will always like put tofu and broccoli and cauliflower in with it. So tofu is like the oh, am I gonna fall? No? Skinny salt required ahead. I don't think I can fit through there. Yeah, tofu is like in place of sort of a major protein or anything. Mostly just because I like the taste of tofu with laksa. I think it's great. And then the cauliflower and broccoli and yeah, sometimes some other vegetables too. Oh, we just got another smithing stone. Nice. But yeah, all of those things absorb the flavor of the laksa and it's, yeah, really good. Compared to broccoli, which are just called trees, they're like mini trees. Delicious mini trees. Tuna mac and cheese is poor man's tuna mornay that hasn't been baked. I feel like that's just kind of like the... Oh, we're out here? Yeah, I don't know where we are. I feel like that's just kind of the express route to making that. Because, like, you get to eat the food faster, which is even better, right? Hey, Alpha, what's up? Good to see you. You like this game? Just a little bit. What gave it away? Yeah, I'm loving Elden Ring. Alpha, have you played it yet? Add turmeric when you're seasoning your raw hamburger patties. Good for your health and adds a nice taste smell. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've added turmeric. Maybe I should try. Eat the pudding. Whenever anyone says eat the pudding, I just think of The Simpsons where it's just like eat the pudding, 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 eat the pudding. I don't even know why, man. Brussels sprouts can be good when prepped, right? See, I don't remember disliking Brussels sprouts, but I just haven't had them in ages because, like, I never had them as a kid, or, like, very rarely had them as a kid, because my mom hated them, and so I'd maybe get them very occasionally when my dad was cooking them. I think he cooked them too far as well. Like, he would probably overcook them, I think. And then neither of my housemates like Brussels sprouts, so they are never in this house either. Banana pudding sounds pretty good. Banana's pretty great. Oh no, there are more people here than I ate. Oh, that guy has bonus souls. There are a lot more knights here than I was anticipating. Oh, but look at him. He's gonna have extra bonus runes they really want. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. That's the one hit point again. Did you guys see that? If you grew up in The Simpsons, they stick with you forever. Anything like prior to season 10, yeah. That is locked away in my brain for safekeeping for no reason whatsoever. Useless knowledge, but it's just there forever. And that's just me. I'm stuck with it now. Oh, Naeem, thank you for the bits too. Hang on, give me 1 second. So, Ali, Elden Ring is already your 9th in terms of total stream time. First, of course, is Monster Hunter World. Is it really? How many hours do we have in Monster Hunter World again? Like, I think it was about 500 or 600, yeah? I think it was about that. I think at this point it'd be mostly Monster Hunter, and then a bunch of Soulspawn games. Maybe Assassins might be in there too. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima. They're all very similar games for the most part. You can tell that I definitely do have like a preferred type of game. 568 hours. So just a few hours. Hey Onion, what's up? How nice of them to come over to you one at a time. I know, they are quite thoughtful, aren't they? Okay. Are you? Oh hey, you're actually alive. We're alive. You were alive. Alright. Anyone else? There was a guy around here. Oh, there's a thing over on the rooftop. I forgot this, I can actually go and, get items off rooftops, so we have to go like trekking on these rooftops and find a way across them. Those are rookie numbers, Ellie. Wait, the 568 in Monster Hunter. That didn't even get us to like master rank. I think we were probably around like master rank 200 by the time we finished. And I know so many people who are master rank 999. Like they're max rank. I don't even know how many hours that would take to get to that point, but I'm guessing just a couple. Just a few. I know I gotta pump up them numbers, guys. I have to. I have my little Palico plush over there too, actually. Oh, hang on, I missed a reference. Did I? I says that, but I had to be the one to remind her about bosom pain. When did that start again? I forget the origin. Okay, we got a sunflower. I still don't know what the sunflowers are used for, but we have one. You remember the sad days, but I do not, apparently. Is that a good idea? Maybe we can make that? Can we? I might be able to jump it. Jumping required ahead. I just want to find out whatever that is. Oh, a Stonesword key. Nice, we need that. Namaris! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Smoke, Ace, King David. Enjoy those emotes, guys. Namaris! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Rody, what's up? Yeah, this place is huge, Port. This place is a giant maze that keeps going. And I don't think we've even gone to the most dangerous area, or the most dangerous part of it yet. That guy just stood there. He just accepted it. He's like, well, clearly you have bested me. Ooh. Ooh. This seems dangerous.
It started when you hurt my feelings by not reading my resub message I worked hard to make special for you.
wait. Hang on. Was there another message that I haven't seen, or was this like the origin, like the actual proper origin? Also, thank you for the bits, Jerry. This message is highlighted. That it is, Dan. It's a good highlighted message. Kick ladder. Ah. Well. I thought that would be more than just that. Oh, that's the proper origin. What is... Oh, there's a hand over there. I don't think I want to fall down, but we can get down there. You think you'll play Elden Ring all weekend? That's a good way to spend the weekend, my friend. That's a fantastic way to spend the weekend. What are you? I think he's dangerous. I'm just gonna leave him there for... Oh, we're below the dragon. I think I'm just gonna leave him there for a sec. Because I'm quite aware of the fact that we have not saved in a while. Hello. There we go. Fixed it. Thanks, guys. I'm making mac and cheese. You're welcome, Damaris. You are welcome. Oh, Lionel's help. Lionel's armor. Lionel's gauntlets. Lionel's greaves. Deathbed dress. Is that our deathbed companion's dress? Is that hers? Hey, Psylocke, what's up? You may refer to me as the Elden Fox now. I hope you're well. Hi, Elden Fox. Hi. I already messed it up. Hi. Alright. We have 53,000. Do we have enough of these to make up 10,000? Yes. Oh, we might be just short. If I wear this suit, I'm probably gonna slow roll. We're just short. Well, we did have enough to make up 10,000, just I needed more than 10,000 to level up. Maybe this one? That's an 8. Dang it. We're really close. We're at 66 of like, 67,000, I think. Alright, Lower Capital Church. That's where we need to teleport back to. Alright. Safe farming spot. Let's go. Do it because it's... Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Need like 69 runes. Close. Very close. How far along are you? I think we're like 90 something hours in. I can tell you exactly, actually. Not that way. This way. 98 hours, 6 minutes, and 5 seconds in. That is how long we've been playing this. And we haven't opened up the entire map yet. We're still exploring. There's a lot to find in this. The cool part is that, yeah, it hasn't felt like 90 something hours. I still don't want this game to end. Usually like the 90-hour mark of a game, like I'll feel like I've seen everything the game has to offer. Like I still might be enjoying the game, and in most cases I am. But in a lot of games, like you've seen most of what the game has to offer at 90 hours. And yet this game, I'm still finding new things. I am still getting surprised. New weird things and new weird places, or new weird things keep happening, new weird places kept being found, or keep being found rather. Yeah, it's really impressive. We hit that. Oh, I guess we will make it to 100 today, won't we? Because what we're. Yeah, we will. Oh no. I'll stop paying attention. My bad. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. Now we can go level up Faith again. Get him, Ellie. Alfred did. You proud? We got him. You played for 144 hours. Have you finished, Elden, Fox? I remembered. I'll be a kind and benevolent fox ruler. I shall forgive thee this once, Sally. Oh, wait. Okay, you're Elden Lord. Sorry for saying that, so you have finished the game. Yeah, the depth of this game is phenomenal. Yeah. I can't even begin to think how long it would have taken them, like how many man hours they would have put into this. Like just that the game doesn't feel like any sections are repeating. Everything just feels new and exciting, and that's not the type of game that comes around very often. So yeah, I don't want this to finish. Alright, back we go. Did you notice that I just automatically put that on Faith? I'm learning. Mostly because I just want to see the stars attack, and that needs 50. Oh, Grok, you're heading out? Have a nice night, dude. Have a good weekend, too. I will see you most probably next week. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you soon. You skipped the horse boss and got your mount? Oh, what's the first boss you recommend going for? Yeah. That tree sentinel. You're not really supposed to face straight away. He's designed as sort of like a, I guess, an introduction to how bosses work in a sense. At least that's what he felt like to me. So you don't have to fight that dude. And that's exactly what I did too. I just went past him. Oh, this guy isn't bad at all. I mean, he smashes my face in, but he's still not bad. Oh. Oh, I got his mask. Okay, that's cool. That's another smithing stone. We're bound to have enough to level up our axe again, yeah? I'm just gonna go and test this theory. I really want to max level this axe. I want to do it so badly. Sure. The faith is strong with this one. The strongest faith. We're only gonna have the strongest faith once we have the strongest seal, and we don't have a very good seal yet. I'm gonna say Plat. Hi. Thanks for the follow. I could say your handle in a bunch of different ways. Like, Platier? Like platypus, but Platier? Or Plat, yay. I'm just gonna say Plat. Hi. Well, please let me know how to say your handle because I am very much struggling, as you can probably tell. I'm about to lay out my arms though. I am one short. I thought we had 6. We do not have 6. Dang it. Well, we're close. We'll come back here later, if I must. Lower church. Do you say you want to max level it? Yes. Yes, I did. And I'm gonna say that that pun was intentional. One of your main characters, you have 233 hours. You still don't want to finish it. Still discovering a lot of stuff in the game. And morning. Hi! Morning! Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be me too. I want to find as much as I... You can breathe fire? I mean, I can breathe fire too if you want to... You want to do that? We can do that if you want. I mean, I'd prefer it if you didn't do that though. Yeah, that's probably gonna be me. Once we've finished our first... Can you stop that? Our first playthrough, I think we'll temporarily switch to a different game for a little variety, but we'll come back to this and we'll do a fully chat-controlled run. So you guys can build our character. Chat plays, that was very uncalled for. Chat plays Elden Ring. But yeah, you guys will build the character. And probably build an arcane character. No. I don't know how I played that often. I don't know whether my delivery was right on. I don't think it was. Don't think it was good delivery. Allie on point with puns tonight. That one, I think the delivery could have been stronger. I think it could have. Never done a chat plays. When will you say the chat play stream will be? So there's my roots. So once we finish this playthrough, we'll probably switch to something like Ghostwire. Play a bit of Ghostwire. And then, depending on how you guys like Ghostwire, whether you want to finish it or do something different, we might sort of play a little bit of Ghostwire and then a little bit of chat-controlled Elden Ring at the same time. You go for NG plus 69. I'm gonna need some like sub 10 minute speed runs in order to get it to plus 69. Last stretch? Oh, good question, actually. When was the last stretch, guys? How long ago was that? I feel like that was only at around the just before the 3 hour mark. I think it was like 2 hours 40. So it was only about an hour and like maybe 20 minutes ago. Heard mixed... Oh, I thought we were falling a long distance. We're so good. You've heard mixed things on Ghostwire, so I'd be interested to see what you think of it. It looks really good. I've been really excited about it. And it seems like the type of game that I would really enjoy. The only reason we haven't been playing it is because of my poor PlayStation. So that needs to be fixed first, then Ghostwire is a thing. Oh, the hands are down here too. Hand spiders are back. Of course they are. What is my stretch routine? If you don't mind me asking. Not touch my toes, I'm not that flexible. Generally speaking, I will walk around a little bit. I'll try and stretch out my legs and my arms, make sure I'm not sort of like holding my... How can you summon lightning inside? Make sure that I'm not holding my neck sort of like too stiff. Just make sure that everything is kind of still working the way that it should be working as a joint. And yeah, just try and make sure that I'm not getting myself stuck in any one position. And so far it's worked pretty well. What is the chat controlled run like? Yeah, it is like chaos. I only do one thing. I have to kill chaos. No, it is like chaos, but the best type of chaos. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I'm gonna say that the hive mind of chat is most probably going to choose Arcane as our build. Almost certainly, because that pretty much always happens at the start of these chat controlled runs, is you guys pick the most useless stat, and then you guys think it's so funny when all of our points are wasted on the useless stat. Oh, intelligence, I'd be okay with that. Int build would be fun. But I will say, in the chat controlled build, I am gonna summon, because I really want to see what the summons are like. I think we should make Allie do a low vigor playthrough. No help, all arcane. Worst build. Absolute worst build. Although, to be fair, I was gonna say, that sounds like it's gonna be dangerous. And slightly concerning. He was dangerous and slightly concerning. Hey, Brados! Thanks for the 8 months, dude. What's going on? Can't live and get eaten by him. That is also quite dangerous. Can we summon our horse here? No. We cannot. We have to do this on foot. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna need a little bit of golden bow on our side. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Smithing stone! There we go, that's a 6. That's a 6. We can get what we need now. We can up our axe even more. Don't squish me. I might use the flask here. When he injures us next, I'm gonna use our wondrous physique so that we can keep our souls so this guy kills us, which he probably will. We really badly need our horse here, and also more stamina. Oh no. I've only ever faced this dude on a horse before. And on the ground, it's a little bit different. Just a touch. Although surprisingly, not dead yet, although I might be here. I'd very much like to be out of your mouth, please. Thank you. Okay, can I jump sack you? I don't think I got him. He's so much more aggressive in this phase. Oh, he's got like 1 hit point left. Thank you. Oh, got him. We got a golden seed from that. Yes, we also have 15,000. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. You won't let your horse around. We've actually been doing really well with enemies today. For the most part, we have survived, which is surprising. I did not think I would be able to survive that, but we got a seed, which means that we are a step closer to leveling up our flasks some more. Ray, I'm kind of happy about that too, honestly. I did not have faith in my abilities. Can I get up? I can't get up there, I don't think. There's an item though. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another way down here, aren't we? What are you up to? Axe face? Thought so. Thought so. Congrats. Oh, thanks, Alpha. Yeah, that honestly surprised me because I never do well against big enemies like that. Well, basically never do well. This place really is a... What is... Oh, I know exactly where we are. Oh, yeah, we looped around. Okay, yeah. I get it. I know exactly where we are. We've been through here before. Strong axe does not miss. We're about to be so much stronger as well. We can level this up even further. Once we get to the point where we can start leveling our axe with, I think it's level 7 smithing stones. We should be able to level a couple of, or increase a couple levels at once. Because I think we have a stockpile of +7s. Just where I'm missing the +6s. Now what is it these guys were hiding? Wait, now that's a name? Hang on. What? No. Don't get us. Heck, I didn't. Yeah, he didn't resurrect. Oh, they're hiding a Stonesword key too. Alright, yeah, we need a bunch of those as well. Have you met my close friend? Axe to face. I mean, Axe to face is a pretty good friend to all of us. Mostly me at the moment. I'm quite fond of Axe to face. He and I go back quite a ways. Alright, so that gets us around here. Yeah, we never explored over here the last time we were down in this area. How do you not have enough +6s? I don't know, I just didn't find them. We have leveled up with some +6s a couple times. So maybe we just use them. Sadness. But yeah, we kept running out of them. And that was sort of our wall. The wall that we came up against is trying to find the +6s, but we should have enough now to level up, which hopefully will push our smithing stone requirements up to a +7, and I think I have a bunch of those. I was never that flexible. You can get it back if you go to it, or go back to it. Almost like riding a bike after a while, of course. Oh, Alien, were you saying how you're super flexible? Using 2 swords, I leveled 1 up to 18 and 1 to 17. This, I think, now is a plus 17? It is, plus 17. And hopefully about to be a plus 18. No, I want to cross my legs, but I won't. I'm going to sit properly. Sitting properly. Wait, great, they're back? Wait, these things? These guys? The angry hands? I don't know whether I want to be exploring down here with as many souls as we have. Okay, a couple rats. No big deal, right? Unless there is a large rat to go along with the small rats. Hefty bones, that's not going to help us out. Neither is the golden rune. Yeah, that golden rune's a bit better. Why do I get the distinct feeling that there are rats that are going to ambush us when we go and get that one item at the end of this area? Why do I feel like this is a really poor idea? Oh, it's a guilty hood. Should we wear it? Are we guilty? Stares at spite. Sorry. Better? A little better? Like at least 5% better? Even though I'm still, well, kind of sitting to one side. That's gotta be a little bit better, right? Just a touch. Alright, so this is the plan. We go back to Table Lost Grace. We level up our axe. Maybe a couple of times. Then we get the Stonesword keys from the vendor. And we have a bunch of Stonesword keys. And then we go explore the capital again. Guilty of what? Could be anything. Could be anything, Dan. Guilty of making you guys lose channel points a whole bunch?
Well, I took you for no matter.
Because I'm 100% guilty of that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh. Well, now it's a plus 20. Still only B strength scaling, though. Well, our axe is getting better. Better by the moment. Did I just hear a crack? I don't think so. Did I crack? I may have cracked. Who knows? I don't want to poison her, because our other friend who's not really our friend wanted us to poison her. Alright, so we've got somber smithing stones here. The ghost gloveworts. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I do want that. And yeah, I think I do want these keys as well. Yes. Thank you. Anything else here that's useful? A finger seal. Oh, hang on, that's a sacred seal. Bestowed by Finger Maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Must be memorized. The element has no skill. I want something that increases fire sorceries or fire incantations. A small clouded mirror that reflects an image of a golden figure makes the bearer take on the appearance of the host of fingers once the ritual implements created by the tarnished one of the ritual implements created by the tarnished deceive invaders. Flesh and blood figurine makes the bearer take on the appearance of a summoned cooperator once the ritual implements created by one of the ritual implements created by tarnished deceive invaders. Sure, let's just buy this. Why not? Sure, done. Perfect. You need the finger seal? Oh, I got it. It was only like, only I think 800 runes. It wasn't that expensive. It's probably better than the claw mark one we have at the moment, honestly. I'm so glad that I saw that and bought the other talisman pouch. Alright, what do we want? Maybe critical hits, although we don't really critical enemies all that much. Focus point restoration, not really gonna help us. Focus, focus. Guarding. Attacks on horseback. That's not bad because I have been using that lately. Charge attacks, we don't charge, we don't do guard counters. Roars and breath attacks, maybe. Raises fire but lowers damage negation. Lightning, holy. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Defense when hit points are at maximum. I guess maybe this one is the best one. So if we critical an enemy, that's probably the best we've got. Hey Ace, what's up? Good afternoon, dude. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. The Clawmark Talisman is good if your strength is better than faith, I think. Actually, let's have a look. Let's figure this out. I know I was going to before and then I got distracted. Clawmark is still better. Yeah. So, Clawmark has descaling. We can't put ashes on that, can we? Because otherwise that'd change the scaling. Yeah, C scaling for Faith on the finger steel. But D&D is probably better, so that will stack the scaling. Hey Hem, what's up dude? Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Points and vigor now. Yeah, we actually have health now. Is that
thousands upon thousands of
is that
moons
surprising?
before the fingers again offer their guidance? Oh my, whatever will you do?
Alright, let's have a look at our equipment. I did want to pick up some of this just for funsies. I just spent all of our runes, so we can't. Part of me wants to pick up Radahn's armor. Because it does look pretty cool. Like, look at, he has a cool cape. And it's lion armor. I also kind of like, Margot's gear too. Oh, that's Elmas. That's Elmer the Briar. He had a cool cape too, actually. I do like all of this. Can I just buy all of these? I think I want to buy all of these. Even Radahn's helm.
Aggressively.
Now go forth. Let the
Rick, what's up? Thanks for the 31 months, dude. So are you waving aggressively? I'm assuming you're waving aggressively. Hi. This is less aggressive. Hi. Oh yeah, the pants? We could go get the pants. Maybe we... Are you saying that I should get the pants from here? I'll try and get the pants. Danny, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Dan, yes, go get some sleep, dude. Heading out sooner than normal. Super tired. Lovely stream as always. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a nice night tonight and have a good weekend too. Wish me luck with the pants. And also with finding the next boss to fight. Although we could go back and bully the magma worm. We can do that. We might actually be able to get him now. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you later. Oh, you're curious how text-to-speech would do it? It just made it sound like you were waving aggressively. Like you just really badly want to say hi. More aggressive. More. Oh, I don't think he didn't drop anything. Okay, so that wasn't a success. We can try it again though. Maybe one more time. Wait, from the old lady? Wait, something from the old lady? What am I taking from the old lady? Oh, do you mean pants from, like one of the boss pants? Oh no, this is the second magma worm, Jerry. The first magma worm, he was fine. The second one, I just haven't really properly tried to take him out because he kept one-shotting us. That dude I think did more damage than the first one. Oh, what's the drop? We need to get the pants to drop for the armor. So the armor we're wearing, which is this guy's armor. He hasn't given us the pants yet, and that is the only part that we are currently missing. So I would very much like to steal his pants. Sounds bad when I say it like that. Scarlet Rod, how dare? How could you do such a thing? I need that. That's my everything. I need that. Stop that. Dang it, dog got us. Yeah, I gotta steal his pants. Look at them though, like they complete the outfit. It's just not the same without the pants. Not exactly, Dan. I'm more trying to like steal them. More to the point. And then put them on. Then wear the pants. Yeah. That is more to the point. Is it Danik? Danik maybe? Hi, thank you for the follow. Hang on a sec. Where's our lever? Lever. Lever? Oh, there you are. Oh, cryo. This is the Iska. So it's got the, like, lumbar support in the back. The Anki X, that's one of the newer ones, I think. I'm pretty sure the Iska, which is the one that I have, was the first one they did. I don't know the exact differences though, but yeah, it's really nice. How low we have become. I know, we got destroyed by a... I was about to say a horse. We got destroyed by a horse. We got destroyed by a dog. Still no pants, just souls. Speaking of, oh, there are souls. Over here. It'd be helpful if that dude, or there are more of that type of enemy in this area. That guy's really the only one. I'm defeating him for his pants, yeah, and I'll do it again too. He just gave me his pants. Like, I wouldn't have to do that. He's forcing my hand and my axe. I have a spare pair if you want. Wait, you have a spare pair of his pants? I don't think you can send items though, can you? In this game? Although I haven't tried to. It's okay. I have to steal the pants from the source. Which is this guy. I have to take his pants. With critical attacks. Plus then I also steal his runes too. Which is not the worst thing in the world. What? Pants? Pants? Let me just get the... Yes, we got the pants! Yes! Got the pants! Stole his pants successfully, guys. We got the pants. Alright. Pants stealing successful. Clean rot pants. There we go, look at us now. See, look. Look, this is worth it. Fashion achieved. Precisely. Now we can go and explore again. Hey Ryuji, what's up, dude? Hope everyone's having a good day. We just got the clean raw pants, so I'm having a really good day. And I have to try and figure out exactly where we were before. I think we're still the lower capital, yeah? Yeah, we're actually matching. We're properly, like, fashion soulsing it. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Yeah, me too. I thought that would take a much longer time. And I think I also just put 2 and 2 together. Those items that come up kind of purple, like those item drops that appear purple, I think that's the first time you have seen that item. I don't know whether that was always really obvious, but I just realized that the purple tint, or I realized the purple tint that that item drop had. And that was the first time we'd had it, and we got it. I had to take his pants though. Okay, and I was just telling the truth. And I had to wear the pants. No, is it out of context? What have you guys done? It took you 45 minutes to farm a hood, so no judgy. I mean, that's kind of worth it though. What have you done? Did you just clip me saying I have to take his pants? I had to take his pants though. Why is this always so out of context? Why do you guys do this to me? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, the first time items. Because I think that was too. We were once in a roleplay where a character got teleported to another world. He spent 30 minutes trying to get pants, then once he finally got the pants, he was betrayed by another player and killed. Did they steal the pants? That's the biggest betrayal. You don't just take a man's pants, you just don't do it. Except if you're me. Then apparently you do. And you wear them, and then you're really happy because you have the entire armor set. You guys are gonna clip that out of context again. Where are you behind? Behind? Nascent butterfly. Nothing else is in here, although I can hear it. I can hear a bug somewhere. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, those guys are the worst. They used to be able to one-shot us. And yeah, Alfred, no summons. I wanted to try and make things as tough as possible for myself this time. Of course. I just wanted to prove to myself that I'd be able to take all the bosses out without summons. And so far, so good. Out of context is the best context though. Is it though? Is it? Okay, yeah, it is. It's pretty good. That's not out of context. That is literal. You guys are gonna clip it out of context, though. You're gonna clip me saying that, like, I take people's pants. And you're gonna do that one, too. I can't say a sentence innocently anymore. You guys don't let me. I don't consider spirits as summoning. They're like a companion friend as you build up. They're actual summons, though. Oh, yeah, I was kind of using that as a, I guess, like a broad classification. So I'm not using the ringy dingy bell to bring in friends. Everything is just, like, me facing bosses, and that's it. This piece of hair is not playing nice today. It keeps going in front of my face. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Pants Stealer. Pants Stealer, do you do what I do and you steal pants all the time? Because I do, and I have a really hard time not. It's just who I am, and I can't deny that any longer. It's just who I am. Pants Stealer, enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much. But Ali, are you really innocent? Is anyone really innocent? I know I am, except when I steal people's pants, apparently. Can't believe this guy is trying to attack us after we just got a really good armor set. How dare he? Look at how fashionable we are, and he's just like, no, fashion denied. You know what, I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, we can start buying the other armor at the round table hold if need be too. I just realized we're getting runes pretty quickly here. It took you ages to find out how to progress in this place, really? We've gone through, I think, the whole capital now. I'm pretty sure. Another summer smithing stone, nice. Yeah, I think we've finished the capital. Okay, nothing there. It's like, is there something invisible because it was glowing? No? Yeah, I don't know whether there's anything else in the capital for us to find. I just wanted to try and go through it a little more thoroughly than the first time. Arcade! Thank you for gifting that sub to Take His Pants, Ellie. Do it. Do it. You're trying to Palpatine me here? Do it. Oh no! Nope. 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 Take His Pants. Enjoy the emotes. Arcade, thank you so much. No, Ellie confessing. Why did you have to clip that? Can't say anything anymore, guys. I'm not allowed to say anything anymore. Out of context. I have to see how bad that is too. Wish I could click on it right now, I would. I was in the kitchen with all the pants talk, and it makes me feel like you're in high school with people pantsed each other in high school. I don't think anyone ever pantsed each other at my high school. I don't think that was something that we just kind of did. Is that a normal thing to happen in high school? Rats. Thank you for gifting that sub to Pants Thief. I'm liberating the pants, okay? We've been through this, guys. I don't steal pants. I liberate them. It's completely different, okay? It is completely different and entirely innocent, alright? I'm just liberating those pants. You got pantsed in high school? Maybe it's different between, like, guys and girls, right? Maybe it just doesn't happen to girls. Because, and I did go to a girls' school for a bunch of high school. So that would explain a few things. But yeah, even when I went to a school, like, with guys and girls, I don't think I ever witnessed anyone being pantsed. Yes, a guy thing, it'd have to be, right? But yeah, like, even going to school, like, my last 2 years of high school, were in, like, a co-ed school, rather than just a girls' school. And yeah, I don't think I ever saw anyone get pantsed, unless it just happened in private. I don't know. But yeah, that was not my high school experience, thankfully. Wait, what's pantsed? Pantsed was like I know it, but yeah, I never witnessed it, is like just people like grabbing the sides of like people's pants, like pulling down that was the high school thing. It's kind of, I guess, like a bit of a movie trope too. Snap, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Also, Shivas, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to this very bizarre conversation we're having. We have to figure out where to go in here now too. Maybe we have actually properly explored this, the capital now. Thankfully we can kind of get through here without having too much of an issue anymore. Wait, D&D out of context is worse? What? I mean, I've only played D&D once before, and the only out of context thing that I can tell you guys about that I can remember as being an out of context thing, or something that would sound really bad out of context. No, I have to explain it a little bit. I have to give you guys some context. So whilst I was playing D&D with a bunch of friends, we were approached by a bunch of goblins. I wonder if that actually properly opens the gate now. We were approached by a bunch of goblins who were going to attack us. And we ended up defeating the goblins and sneaking into their camp by wearing, like, goblin costumes. Are we gonna survive that? Yeah, we did. So we took the goblins and we just kind of draped them over us so that we would blend in the camp. And we got away with it. That sounds really bad, like, out of the context of D&D, but it was successful. And the Dungeon Master was actually quite surprised by it. Yeah, we wore the goblins. And no one suspected a thing. So it was a successful disguise. Sneaky goblins. But yeah, we went through the goblin camp, and the leader betrayed us, because he eventually found out that we were not in fact goblins, we were just disguised as goblins, by wearing deceased goblins. And then we defeated the goblin captain. That's pretty good. Did I take the goblin's pants? Pretty much everything the goblin had to offer, we took, yeah. But we had to. The goblins forced our hand. They ambushed us on the road. And even me, as a lovable rogue who is supposed to be good at stealth, I alerted them. I was supposed to, like, be flawless at stealth. The class I was playing was pretty much set up so that you couldn't not stealth. I got seen straight away. I stepped on a branch and the goblins saw me. Doesn't sound that bad since the same thing happened in Lord of the Rings. Did it? Did it happen? Oh, it's the claw. The large claw. Did the same thing happen in Lord of the Rings? I don't remember any of the characters in Lord of the Rings using, like, orc carcasses to disguise themselves. No, it didn't happen. I didn't think so. I was like, this is a very different movie to the one that I've seen. Unless maybe it happened in the books, which is also possible because I haven't read through the entire Lord of the Rings books. I've only read through The Hobbit. Ooh, you did a lot of damage to us real quick. No, you will not be summoning lightning. Ah, serious? I guess a critical needed to be in that guy's back. Cherry watching the dark version of Lord of the Rings. Oh, he got us. Oh, man. Well, at least we found an area that we haven't explored yet. Steps on branch, minus 67 stealth. I think, like, I just needed to roll anything like above a 2, and the stealth would have been fine. I rolled 1. That is how lucky I am. Hey Max, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Snap, welcome to, dude. Yes, we're in the right place. Cool. Yes, it happened. Did it? When does that happen, though? I do not remember it at all. I do not remember this being a thing. Goblin and orc interchangeably? I do not remember this. But either way, I don't remember that happening with an orc either. I have no recollection of this. Sam and Frodo were given or wore goblin armor, not the actual goblins though. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty important detail, is whether or not it's the armor or whether it's the actual goblin slash orc. Because it was quite effective when we did it in D&D. Apparently we are quite good at disguising ourselves in, well, goblin or orc. Oh, I was almost up there. I could have jumped that. Sure, I guess I'll try again. Once I get this guy there. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. He does a lot of damage real quick, doesn't he? I really wish the lightning damaged this guy too. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, we got a seal from him. Gravelstone seal. Oh, I should see if that's better than the one that we have. In the movies they wore the armor, but I'll check the books, yeah. Maybe it's different in the books. Like I said, I wouldn't know because I haven't read through the Lord of the Rings books. Can I get up there? Can I make this jump? The answer is no. Alright, so we can get up a different way probably. Is that the same guy? Different guy. Oh, this is how we get up here. Sneaky attacks. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea considering that fighting these guys in close range, or at close range, is probably bad for our survival. Nope, don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. Oh, we got really lucky then interrupted. Oh, I should have seen that coming too. Alright, this dude's down. Pretty sure I remember them wearing armor in the books, but that was over 25 years ago now. I'd say it was probably armor and not the actual goblin slash orc. I'd be very surprised if it got that dark. Oh, hang on. Acquire materials. It was near the end. Okay, I definitely haven't read that part. I think with Lord of the Rings I read like the start of the first book, but nothing else. The Hobbit was the only one I read, and that was back when I was like 10 or 11, I think. Like I was still in like primary school, I think, when I was reading The Hobbit. Oh no, I didn't mean the clothes. I meant like the actual goblin. We wore the goblins. Yes, yes, the skin and everything. Yes. Not the clothes, the actual goblin. So we appeared as a goblin. Yeah, it was effective. It was a bit creepy, yeah, just a bit, just a touch. But like I said, it got us through the gates of the goblin encampment, so actually effective. Oh, there's a thing up there. They didn't think to check that what appeared as a goblin was not in fact a goblin. Either that or their eyesight really wasn't that great. Okay, make it. Oh, didn't even jump. No. Okay, that makes it so creepy. Even worse than what it is. Oh no. Raz, thank you for gifting us up to Skinless Goblin. I swear I'm not gonna do it again. It was a one-time deal. One and done. That's what it is. One and done, never again. Skinless Goblin, enjoy those smokes. Use them wisely as always. Raz, thank you so much. Ugh. He's come back for his skin. I mean, if I left that somewhere, I would probably want to come back for it too, if I was being entirely honest, yeah. I wouldn't want to just leave that lying around anywhere. Alright, I think we might be done here, which means maybe we go back to Nokron. We have two options. Now, I'll trust you guys. Do we go back to Nokron and explore more of the underground, or do we go back to the snowy area and see what we can find there and probably accept imminent death? Because that will probably happen too. That's imminent death. It's the inside that counts. I think the outside also counts a little bit too. Doggo. Doggo. Thank you. I'd probably go to Nokron, but up to you. Alright. Snow? Imminent Death sounds fun. Okay, that's 2 for Imminent Death / the snowy region. Snow is where you'll get a better axe. True, but it's also where I'll get a lot more dead. Much better dead in the snow region. Maybe I just try and fight this guy first though, because I don't think this dude comes back. But I can... Oh, I can't backstab him though. I learned that the hard way. I can't backstab this dude. At least he doesn't one-shot us anymore, which is good. Because I think he used to one-shot us. Wait, hang on a sec. What? Isn't this the same sort of dude, this gargoyle, that was in Nokron? Like the boss fight in Nokron? In which case, we've faced 2 of these guys at the one time, and yet one is probably still going to take us out. Your accent is wonderful. Where are you from? Texas? Yes, Texas. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So southeastern corner of the country. If you're unfamiliar, I heard Texas. Robots Man, Texas. You know what? I am in Arlington. Just near the Six Flags. Right near that stadium. I forget the name of it, but the baseball stadium. In Arlington, Texas. That's exactly where I'm from. I live at the stadium, actually. Not even, like... Not even, like in a house or anything. Just the baseball stadium. Hey, Keg, what's up? And really, it's also her birthday. It is always my birthday. We have learned that too. I am an ancient being who has a birthday every single day. So stop that. Every day is in fact my birthday. Texas is very close to Australia. It is. It's basically next door, which is why I can say that I am in Melbourne, Australia, but also in Arlington, Texas. It's one of the few places I know in Texas. That's not sassy. I was just being honest while I was fighting this gargoyle. That right there is peak honesty, guys. Hey, Gibson, what's up? I do miss Texas though, it's been forever. Yeah, we got him. I don't think this dude comes back either. Oh hey, speaking of kinda axe, got a halberd. You say Arlington, I think Virginia, then Criminal Minds, then Spencer, and then everything gets warm and fuzzy. I have actually been to Arlington, Virginia before. Yeah, I was staying in Arlington, Virginia, when I was outside of DC. It was like right outside of Crystal City, if you guys are familiar with Crystal City in DC. Well, outside of DC. Which is right near, I believe, Arlington, Virginia. So I think where I was staying was technically Arlington, yeah. And then when I've been in Texas, I have stayed in Arlington, Texas. I haven't been to Houston, I haven't been down that far south. But yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington area, I have traveled to. Yeah, I've visited Arlington. Yeah, Arlington, Texas. Yeah, so for a couple days I was staying directly opposite the Six Flags in a hotel. When I was at Retropalooza, which is, yeah, super fun. And then I was just sort of in the Arlington area outside of that. Come to Houston. It'd be fun too. I'd like to. Come back to Arlington. I'd like to. I really liked Arlington. And sort of the surrounding areas. That's actually roughly about the area that cool spa place was. I'll see if I can find the name of it. I think it was like Spa Castle or something. I don't know if it's still a thing, whether it's still around, but it was really fun. And that, yeah, was, I think, around Arlington, Texas. Is chicken fried chicken or chicken fried steak better? See, we don't have chicken fried steak here, so I'm gonna say chicken fried chicken. Just fried chicken. It doesn't even need to be chicken fried chicken. You're adding an extra word that's really unnecessary. Just fried chicken. Fried chicken is pretty good. Do like a very solid chicky nugget as well. Chicky nugget's pretty good with like a smoky barbecue dipping sauce. It's pretty good. Wait, what's wrong with Austin? We can go to cooler places like Six Flags. I was watching that like really big roller coaster at that Arlington Six Flags. I think it's like Six Flags over Texas or over something. Anyway, I was watching that.
Allie won't come to
a whole
Houston
bunch.
because that's where I am, and we all know Allie hates me and doesn't want to see me. She never wants me to cash in those hugs.
I just said that. That's exactly what I said. Jerry, twisting my words again. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Yeah, I was watching people go down that roller coaster, and just really wanting to go across to it, but I didn't have time to. It's a really big roller coaster too. Like, it's not little, it's huge. War, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. I will catch you next week, my friend. I'm gonna take more of your channel points next week too, probably. Just so you know. Yeah, Arlington is right next to Dallas, yeah. So I flew into DFW, so Dallas Fort Worth, and then I was in Arlington for a couple days, and then sort of in the surrounding area for like 2 weeks, roughly. I really liked Texas. Texas was good. I think it was mostly because I have a bunch of friends who live in Texas, so I was just hanging out with those guys a whole bunch. But yeah, I'd go back in a heartbeat because I do miss it. Oh, Alpha! I hope the buffering fixes soon, but enjoy the lag. Paloma, you're still working too? I don't want to distract you though. Hope work's going well, but I hope I'm not a distraction. I'll see you soon. You really need the stylish armor? Yes? Yes you do, my friend. It's very good armor. Do we want to see if we can find... I don't know, but it's got to be across here, doesn't it? Maybe it's pointing to like the snowy area, like this dungeon that's pointing to. Maybe we don't have access to it yet. So Knock-Run or underground? Yeah, probably a good idea. Did we properly explore all of this? I don't think we didn't get the mausoleum around here, so maybe that's not a bad place to be. Knock-Run? Alright, we'll go back to Knock-Run in a sec. I want to get the mausoleum down first. Do I get any maidens? Hi, Moe. Hi. Wait, is it super late for you? Is it like basically the middle of the night for you? Hope I'm not keeping you up. Good to see you though. I have one maiden, and one maiden is plenty. Do I like Path of Exile over Swords? Or am I a Terminate or Dreadbore person? You know, I really want to play Path of Exile. We're actually talking about it last stream a little bit. One of my buddies who streams a bunch of Path of Exile was hanging out for a bit. And every time I watch it, it just looks like so much fun. And I'm just kind of worried that when I start playing it, I won't want to stop. So I haven't started it yet. But one day, it's on my playlist. It's also like Final Fantasy Online. I would love to play that, but I'm also acutely aware of just how attached I will probably get to that game, and I won't want to stop playing it, and that concerns me a little bit. Definitely agree. Swords is better. I'm gonna trust you. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Swords, alright. I mean, I am using an axe. Axe is sharp. Swords are sharp. So, it's not that much of a stretch, right? It's the middle of the night for me as well. I know, Jerry. You always, I don't know how you do it. You always manage to stay up for like, oh no. Are we good? We're still good. We're fine. I don't know how you manage to stay up until like 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how you manage to function the next day. I've just stayed up until like 5 in the morning. You are a machine, my friend. Absolute wizard and a machine. Final Fantasy is addictive. Put 50 hours in without even looking. Yeah, that'd be me. That would 100% be me, dude.
I do it out of loyalty and care.
But you gotta care for you too. You're much more important. You gotta make sure you're looking after yourself and get enough sleep. I just realized it's after 2 o'clock in the morning. Alien, I'm doing the same thing to you. I'm keeping you awake too. I'm sorry. Wait, there's a new Final Fantasy trailer they made. It's popping up on Twitch. I haven't seen it. At least I don't think so. Is this one to coincide with the launch of the Australian servers? It's about giving an opponent resources versus more life or instant creature removal plus, versus slow removal. I do like removal though. Here's the thing, I play a bunch of Magic, like as in Magic the Gathering Magic, and I do need like a bunch of pretty strong removal in Magic the Gathering. So my decks in that are usually like based around building up my units, gaining life, and then also a little bit of removal so that I can answer some of my... Oh, it's the tree branches, I see. So I can answer some of my opponents' like big creatures. And it's really fun. Would recommend. Hey Solano, what's up? They show a map of Australia, but it looks like Azia. That's actually kind of great. Is that, I think I've seen a printed version of that. I think when the Australian servers launched here, I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy 14 that sent out, like, these Australia-specific maps. It was kind of cool. And they were styled, like, to Final Fantasy. It was pretty great. Not as much as I used to, Keg. I used to play EDH a little bit. Avacyn was my commander. Avacyn was great because everything was indestructible. At least that's how I remember it. It's been a while. But yeah, Avacyn restored. Avacyn was my go-to commander. So I was playing mono white, Angel, life gain, and that was always really fun. Would recommend. I still have that deck around here somewhere too. I had it like in a specific like EDH box. So much fun. But yeah, lately I've switched to a bunch of Arena. Arena for me, especially like over the past couple of years, has been much more convenient because Melbourne, the city that I've been, was under lockdown a bunch in 2020 and also last year. And so we couldn't sort of go out and do a whole bunch. And so instead of going to see people and playing Magic, I would just do it remotely on PC. And it's just really convenient because it means that when I'm feeling like playing a game of Magic, I can just kind of like boot it up, play a game or two, and then like do whatever else I need to do. Olero is a commander. I don't know Olero. There was a gap where I wasn't playing too much Magic, so if they're from one of the newer sets, anything between... oh gosh, the Tarkia block. So like Dragons of Tarkia, and when did I sort of jump back on? What was the... I think it was like last year I jumped back on. I forget the specific set. But there was a couple years gap where I was like not following as closely.
Alright, time out for real. I am actually watching pro players play MTG on YouTube while
really?
I am at work, haha. Got to learn all the pro moves for that rematch, Kappa. Good night and happy Easter this weekend. Seriously, thank you so much for being my friend.
Aww, Palermo. Why are you so wholesome? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Have a really good Easter too. I'm assuming that might be part of the new Pro Tour. So like the actual in-person Pro Tour thing again. I keep saying thing today. I need to be more descriptive, not just thing. But yeah, the in-person Pro Tour possibly. If it is, I didn't realize that was active at the moment. But have a nice night, Palermo, and yes, you're gonna kick my butt next time we play an arena, I know. It won't surprise me. You're in Mythic, right? I think the highest I've been is like... Diamond? Is it Diamond? What's above Gold? The one above Gold. That one. But have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. And yeah, happy Easter. Have a nice Easter. Is it Sonics? I'm gonna say Sonics. Thanks for the follow too. Oh, Commander 2013. So okay, so it's Commander specific. Not sure if that's after Tarkia or not. Tarkia is... No, that was before Tarkia. Tarkia was like
Hong Kong 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 Kong
Hi,
Kong
Treason.
Kong Kong Kong.
Thank you for the 50 months. Honk to you too. Thank you so much, dude. All the honks were for Palermo. Can I have some of those honks too? What about the last ones that didn't really sound like honk? Can I have those? I'll accept those ones. Yeah, Dragons of Tarkia and the Tarkia block was like 2015, 2016, I want to say. So between then and about 2020, maybe? I wasn't keeping as up to date. Although I did pick up a bunch of Return to Ravnica. No, not Return to Ravnica. There was another Ravnica set. That one. But yeah, I don't think I picked up any of the Commander 2013 cards. I was usually, or I would usually stick with just the standard blocks, and then build Commander decks from that. I never sort of went Commander specific, so I don't think I have many of those at all. War of the Spark, yeah, I think that does ring a bell. I know they were in yellow packets. I forget the actual name of it, but it was around the time that, oh yeah, Battle Bond as well. I did grab a bunch of Battle Bond because that was really fun. It was like a two-headed giant like flavor set, kind of like what Conspiracy was, except this is the two-headed giant version of Conspiracy. That was really fun. So it was designed to have like 2 people versus 2 people. Yeah, that was great. It's gonna annoy me. I know the cards are in this cupboard next to me. Got back into MTG and War of the Sparks, Peak Arena. There were some really good cards, I think, in that set. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Was that around Eldraine as well? This is like all that sort of section where, or that period where MTG gets a little fuzzy for me. I want to say Eldraine was like around that same block. Oh yeah, 2/2/3 emotes have been there. Yeah. I think for at least a year and a half, I want to say. I'm still missing follower emotes, so I really have to commission those, and I really want to commission those. I was just waiting for the artist that I've commissioned in the past to open up slots again, but I'm pretty sure she has now. So I'm pretty sure I can commission those now. And then I think we also have a couple of spare slots in tier 1 now too, which I don't have emotes for just yet. So I need to commission some more, but yeah, the tier 2 and 3 ones have been there for a bit, yeah. No, they kind of, they hide away a bit, honestly. Unless you specifically look for them, or like open up the little emote dialogue box to see what's sort of available and locked out. You don't really see them. I get you while you're trying to be sneaky. Thank you. Playing on and off since 7th, dude, nice. What am I 7th? That must have been like, what, around 2000? It was like early 2000s maybe? I think that was probably 7th. That's a long time, dude. Got an Olore deck you've been tinkering with lately? Nice. I'm gonna have to check him out. He's a commander that deals with life gain. That's pretty much, yeah, that's me. That's me. The deck that I've been running in Arena, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to, there's, yeah, Basilisk. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to switch a bunch of cards around as New Capenna comes out, because I think a bunch are going to cycle out of Standard, which really sucks. But I really like the deck that I have now. It just, everything builds. I'm running a bunch of Voice of the Blessed, I think it is. From, man, this is like testing my memory. Voice of the Blessed from Crimson Vow, I think it was. So as he builds, he gets different abilities. He's so overpowered and he's not even a legendary, so you can run 4 of them. FW, go for it. 7th edition was 2000. How do I remember this? I've said this before, but my brain remembers the dumbest stuff. Like, just, I can remember roughly when a Magic expansion was released, but I cannot for the life of me remember what I was supposed to do, like, 2 days ago, or, like, on the weekend. The important things don't get remembered. You running Test of Endurance? I don't know whether I am. The name doesn't ring a bell, so I'm gonna say probably not. But I can't say for certain. This is exactly how we're supposed to get up here. Boop. Got it. You only just found this place after you finished the game? Ah, there we go. This is what we need. I love that you can do that though, like go through the entire game and just miss a bunch of different areas. That's gonna be me too, Ace, don't worry. That's kind of great too, because then you get the surprise of being able to discover somewhere that you haven't been, like even after hours of playing. FW, thank you for the follow too. And Eric's welcome as well. It's an enchantment for 2. And then white that says, oh no, he's sitting down, we're good. You win the game on your upkeep if you have 50 or more life. Oh, it's one of those cards. I haven't faced that card. I don't have that in my deck. Sorry, this is getting very MTG specific. I get a little nerdy about MTG, sorry guys. Yeah, I haven't faced that card, but I've faced a bunch of Voice of the Blessed. The Voice of the Blessed games I've played, it's this one card in Magic which I think was banned for a little bit, but I think it's back now. I think it's allowed again. Or it was banned in certain formats. This card means that you, like the player who plays it, can't lose the game and the opponent can't win the game while there is a specific, like, creature out in the field, essentially. And when that happens, people can sometimes play that when they're in a scenario where they will lose, just hoping that they can switch something around or turn the game around. And so you get into, like, ridiculous positive life totals, and your opponent will get into ridiculous negative life totals if you're the person who's had it played against them. So one of the biggest games I played, and the longest games I played, was with a Voice of the Blessed out in the field. And I think my life total was a couple thousand, and theirs was negative a couple thousand. Oh, finally out of my Kingdom Hearts dungeon, finished 3. Well, a couple days ago, nice. Think it can explain the plot pretty well. Wait, really? Sorry, Moe, I missed that a whole bunch. I've been told that the Kingdom Hearts plot is pretty much impossible to follow because there are so many like mobile games and region-specific games that you need to play as well that just we didn't have access to in certain parts of the world. I know in Australia we definitely didn't. And so actually following the entire story can be quite tricky. Please do something behind the waterfall. Please do something behind the waterfall. Oh, hang on, that's an item. Disappointed. Absolutely disappointing. Wait, Catan, you're already up to playthrough 4? Finding so many new areas that still doesn't feel like I'm replaying the game yet. I'm just impressed at the scope of this game, dude. Honestly, going into this, I did not expect it to be as, well, big as it is. And I love that. I love that so much. I can't even, like, begin to describe how much fun I'm having with this, but I'm pretty sure you guys know. There are a lot of areas in the map you can figure out there's something there just by looking. Yeah, because it'll actually have, like, a location marked, or, like, a location visible on the map without it being specifically marked, yeah. The Book of Exalted Deeds, yep. Was I saying that right? Did I say something different? But yeah, that card has been played against me a couple times before, and ooh, Crucible Knight with 38,000 souls. Oh dear. Give me a sec. Alright, so we can, oh no. Maybe I should just fight this guy not on horseback, eh? I know what that is. I don't like that attack. I know exactly what that was. Oh dear. Well, at least we can't lose our souls here. We'll be fine. Stop that. This was going much better on horseback. I should have just done that. Oh, okay. We do a lot of damage with the jump attack. That's fine. Alright, just don't let him poke us back. Then we'll be okay. Maybe I should just wild strike Sam. Or just do this. I'm just gonna try wild strikes. Why not? That almost went really poorly for us. Just gonna throw that out there. He just make himself... Okay, of course he did. Oh no. No, 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 no. Did you just skewer me? Oh, I didn't realize he had a skewery attack. Never mind. There's a rock wall behind the waterfall. That is the real secret, Fox. That's the real secret right there. Hey, Aegis, what's up? It's a bunch of nonsense. Wait, what's a bunch of nonsense? This place? You're in the capital at the moment. She's in a Crucible Knight. Yes. Good mixed physique. Good job, mixed physique. That's the way to do it, though. She's in Crucible Knights. Jumped into that. I would have been okay had I not done exactly that. He was almost down. But yeah, he skewered me good. That was painful. Yeah, just a bit. Just a touch. If you haven't read the Platinum Angel copy pasta, I highly recommend it. Platinum Angel was in a couple of core sets, wasn't it? I want to say it was. You know what? Yes. Yes, I will do this. Hang on. Why can't I... There we go. That's better. Yeah, re-revengeing now. Although that uses most of my mana doing that. Well, still worth it. I hope. Bam. No, that was me being... Oh, man. Got it. Just do want it. Thank you. That does actually increase their damage a little bit, which is nice. 4? 4 does do it. Cool. Yeah, he's gonna go all scary angel man now. Scary angel man. Stop that. Get out of it. Don't even think about it. No, he's gonna try and... You tried to skewer me again. That is uncalled for. In a big way. Uncalled for. Alright, if I just heal here and he doesn't skewer... I didn't realize there was a ledge there. It's a bit funny. Hang on, they're next to a lift, so take the lift up, Knight forgets about you, right back down. Oh, that's how you're cheesing him. That is smarts, my friend. Well, hey Stanley, what's up? We were so close to getting that guy too. I guess I'm just gonna have to repeat that again, just without the falling off the side of the cliffside part. That's the sentence I'm trying to say. We have to repeat that except the cliffside part of that. It may have been the most Dark Souls thing I've ever seen. Yeah, Tracer, it happens a lot. Kinda used to it now, honestly. Oh, are we? This is a completely different area. What? Oh, I know where we are. I went the completely wrong way. How did I manage to go, seriously, the wrong direction entirely? Oh no, not dead. I died that way. I died the dumbest way. Gravity strikes. Yeah, now I actually have to go and get my souls back because I didn't pop the physique. Ledge. I was like, I can totally make that, can't I? Turns out I can't make that. Alright, back we go. Oh, is it going to be up the top of that area? Because that's where I fell from. It's not going to be on the ground, is it? I'm going to have to risk my souls to go back up there to get my souls. Dang it. For once, I kind of wish my souls were exactly where I left them. Oh, hey, they are. Never mind. I take it back. That's fine. Oh, of course, and I'll see you later. Catch up with friends for a barbecue. Ooh, fancy. Sounds really fun. I'm a bit jealous, actually. And an anime night? Okay, even more jealous. Even more jealous. Have a good barbecue and anime night, dude. I'll see you later. I'll stream in 25 seconds. What's my stream in 25 seconds? Me falling to my death? Not surprisingly accurate, yes. Brisket for the brisket. Can't I just have the brisket with 0 risk attached to it? I'd much prefer that, honestly. Gravity, I know, Gravity is so mean, man. Tracer, thank you for the follow. Alright. We doing this? Hang on, we will do this in just a moment. No, I didn't want you. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I want to do this first. Thank you. Golden Vow. There we go. That's good. Maybe this time I shouldn't just run into the guy and try and wild strikes him. There we go. But I will do this there. Oh, yes, got it. I deserve that. I did actually deserve that. Oh. I didn't mean to unequip that. I meant to press that one instead. Okay, much better. I'm staying away from that cliff, dude. You got me once with that. It won't happen again. I mean, you will get me with that, though. I'm getting dangerously close to that cliff again, aren't I? Probably. I don't like being close to cliff sides with this guy around, clearly. I learnt my lesson. Alright. There we go. That guy's dealt with. No more. That wasn't a great enemy. Small enemy. An enemy that gave us... Ooh, a tree. And a bunch of souls. GG, thanks. What's my favorite MTG card and why? Oh, that's a tough question. I do really like Abison, because the indestructible. And she was a great commander. What else is really good? What have I been using in Arena? GG, thank you. Yeah, not so tough, GG. Yeah, he wasn't bad. That dude wasn't bad at all. How many souls do we have? We have 63,000. Is this a bad idea to go into here? There's a tree. Is this gonna be a trap? Okay, it's not a trap. Oof. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, still thinking about magic cards. So my my current deck in Arena runs that Voice of the Blessed, plus I've got a Prosperous Innkeeper, plus oh gosh, what's it called again? There are a bunch of cards that are really similar from a couple of recent sets. Core Cleric, I think I'm running too. I don't know whether that's cycled out now, but I was running a Core Cleric, Prosperous Innkeeper, pretty much anything where if a creature entered the battlefield, you gained a life, and that would then in turn boost a bunch of other units. I love doing that combo. It has really, really fantastic synergy. Has some strong armor, it's pretty cool. Let's go teleport back across here. Nameless Eternal City. Let's do it. Then we can spend our souls, I think. Gonna head out, getting late here. I did finally get Elden Ring. Yes, do it. Play it. Play it. Have a good night, Moe. Hang on, did I miss anything else? Oh, I did. It's not bad for the most part when you're playing the games. There's some lore locked behind a mobile game, which kind of sucks, but for the most part, Sora's journey can be explained with a lot of without a lot of confusion, at least I feel. That's good. I haven't actually finished a Kingdom Hearts game before, but I played little bits and pieces of them. So at least I know I can kind of keep track a little bit. Hey Scope, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Your favorite MTG card is Raven's Cry because there's a recurring discard. You know what's really fun to play but really terrible to face? Mill decks. They are the worst. Absolute worst, especially with landfall. Sorry again, this is very like MTG specific. So there is a type of deck that you can play in Magic called a mill deck. The entire concept of that deck is to get your opponent's, to get rid of your opponent's cards by forcing them to discard them. And a lot of cards will have, like, you know, your opponent has to mill, which is like discard, a certain number of cards from their deck when maybe an action happens or just like through the action of the card. Scope, it's nice to have you here, dude. Just having a very nerdy MTG conversation at the moment, actually. But otherwise, playing some Elden Ring. Just a standard Friday, really. Hope you're having a really good day, dude. You made a mill deck based on Lantern Control? I don't know Lantern Control. But yeah, so the whole idea of the mill deck is that your opponent needs cards to play. This removes cards from their deck so they can't play cards. And in Magic, one of the rules is that if you run out of cards on your draw step, if you have no more cards to draw, you lose. And so these mill decks are designed to get rid of all of your opponent's cards as quickly as possible. There's also another mechanic in one of the recent Magic sets called Landfall, where like when a lander, which is like what you use to cast spells, it's essentially mana. When that enters the battlefield, that triggers a mill effect for your opponent, and you can have multiple instances of this card with a mill landfall attached to it. So if you play a land, if you play one of your mana, and you have like 4 landfall cards there, that effect triggers 4 times. And it is so terrible to play against because there's not much you can do against it unless you have some sort of removal that gets rid of those specific cards. I remember killing opponent's land. Oh, the opponent's land is an absolute jerk move in Magic. Thankfully, there isn't much land removal, for the most part. It's also why a specific combo of cards was banned, because it would mean that a match was deadlocked. Yeah, so they had to ban a combo of cards. As a muggle, I'm just pretending to understand all this Magic talk. It does make sense if you know sort of like the basics of Magic, but yeah, if you don't play any Magic, these are very Magic specific terms, sorry. Alright, so we want to see if we can level up again. I think we need probably 68 now to level up. If we do Golden Rune, that's going to be enough, right? Yeah, it's enough. Okay. You guys wanted more faith? Faith it is. Faith is happening. Not memorize spell. What am I even doing? Level up. We're at 30 faith already. I think that's 5 points today, yeah? We're still 20 off the move that I want to use. It's still at fair ways off. I really want it, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I really want to equip this. This one. Elden Stars creates a stream of golden shooting stars to sail the area. It just sounds really cool. I think it's the move that the Erdtree avatars use, that sort of lightning looking move that then like traces you. But I want to use it really badly. I know, 30 faith and 9 minds, tell me about it. To be fair, the faith thing is because everyone in chat wanted me to do a faith build, but I wanted to do a strength build, so strength is really where my heart lies. Hence the 60 soft cap strength. 60 is enough strength though. We're strong enough now, so we need another stat, and well, faith it is. But yeah, I seriously gotta do something about this, because those focus points are gonna become a very big problem very quickly. So yeah, we're gonna cross that bridge when we come to it. We've already started coming to it. But yeah, at the moment, it's been okay. We're not using that many miracles, or not miracles, incantations yet. What is this though? Fear's Mist. Oh, the Death Mist. Dang it, we need to be smart to use that. It's the worst. Okay, incantations. These are all incantations, got it. Deathblight build-up alleviation. Cool. Oh, we still need intelligence for that? That's so tough because I'm not smart. I do not have smarts yet. I'm only 7 smart. Something tells me this is not the first playthrough. No, of Elden Ring it is, yeah. I still haven't finished this. I am a big Souls nerd though, so yeah, played a bunch of Souls. And the mechanics are pretty similar across all of them, just with slightly different names, that's it. What is smart? Yeah, exactly, what is smart? We don't need smart. Rose, we got strength, we don't need smart. Also, hi Rose. Hi. Int 11 minimum. What would you use that extra intelligence for? We don't need it, clearly. Ooh. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Still medium load, okay. Alright. Crucible, still medium load. We're still okay. Where is it? Still medium load. Yes, look at us now. Oh, we've even got a little cape. That's actually kind of cool. I miss the floofy. I do miss the floofy. We got a little bit of floofy here. Smirt. Hey, you leave my smirts alone. You're at 63 intelligence, your faith is only 12 and arcane is 9 though. Yeah, I think our arcane is only about 12 at the moment. It's exactly 12. But yeah, mind is a problem, especially considering that we're going to start wanting to use a bunch of incantations that we can't cast. Yeah, so we will have to change that, but at the moment I really want to get up to 50 faith just so I can use that incantation once. Just once. That's all I want. Brain is muscle. Increased strength is increased brain. Smart alley logic. It is smart alley logic. That's how this works, is it not? Yeah, Crucible, we just got it. It looks pretty cool. I miss the floofies from our other armor, but you know, this is a nice change for a bit. And we did just complete our Curse Rot armor as well. Oh, you have the gear to get you to 70 intelligence, so you can throw... Wait, is that, I forget the name of it, but is that moon spell, the one that you get from Rani, not Rani, Renala? Does that need 70 intelligence to use it? I don't know, it seems like slight overkill. Current cape is quite floofy, true. But it's still not the same. We need those scarf floofies, you know? Renala's full moon needs 70 intelligence. I didn't realize that. I know that's one of the remembrance moves that you can unlock. So you can go to that, I guess she's kind of a finger maiden, but you can go to the vendor in the round table hold and get it from her. I didn't realize it was 70 though. So what you're saying is I have no hope, yes? Sure, I'll take it. You need to get 60 faith, then you can find level 10. Oh, you're 10 levels away from having enough mana to cast it? Wait, hang on, is it faith or intelligence? It's gotta be intelligence, right? Renala's moon? Yeah, it's like 7 intelligence. Yeah, just 7, guys, that's all we need for it. Shadow, did I say thank you for the follow? I feel like I did, but I'm gonna say it again, just in case. Thanks, Shadow. Hi. No cape, but the hat is on point. I will give it that. I do like the cool... Nope, don't like that. I do like the cool looking, like, tree, like, branch antler look we have going on here. There's another one of those. Those basilisks are the worst. They're just inconvenient. They're not exactly dangerous unless you get a bunch of them together, but still not really a big fan. Alright, I think for the most part this place is probably explored. I don't know whether there's anywhere else here that we can explore or we need to, because the mausoleum over there is down. Crucible Knight is down. Maybe it's back to Nokron. What do you guys think? Hey Snow, what's up? Nock, thank you for the follow too. I did also want to try this one other antler hat that we have. I think it glows too. We had it drop from one of those minotaurs. Let me just try that real quick. Back to Nokron? Yep, I think so. Where is it? There it is. This is our party hat. What do you guys think? Should we wear it? I mean, that is a fashion statement. I do like it. Do you guys want the fashion statement, or do you want me to go like, should we be serious night or fashion night? Deer hat is cool. I like deer hat. Deer hat's great. It's got, we have lights. We have RGB lighting. I wish it was RGB. We have lighting on our antlers, guys. Come on, it's pretty great. The skin of Rudolph. I mean, you know me. Do you doubt my Rudolph wearing abilities, alien? You could go talk to Fia. Who exactly is Fia? Do I know Fia yet? I know Fia's champion. I don't know who Fia is though. Wait, you're finding it hard to play Elden Ring on a controller, really? I need a controller to play this. I would be terrible on keyboard and mouse. I guess it just comes down to what you're used to, honestly. Oh, Fia's the hug lady. Oh, why were her champions attacking us then? I thought we liked Hug Lady. I like Hug Lady. Even though she curses us, I like Hug Lady. After that goblin story, I don't doubt your viciousness. Thank you, alien. Thank you. Quite proud of it, actually. Cast the Elden Star one time and no mana? Yeah, it's gonna be me. It's okay, we got like, we need what, 20 levels in Faith in order to be able to cast that incantation anyway? So I figured by that point, maybe I will have been smart enough to put some points onto Mind as well to help. Either that or maybe we find a really good talisman that increases our mana. I'm just gonna go with that and hope that's exactly what happens. You're really happy about the increase in ninja cards lately? Yeah, dude, going back to MTG. I'm really happy that Kamigawa is a thing again. I like that plane. I like the old Saviors of Kamigawa set. Loads up arena. Sorry if I convinced you with all that magic talk. Sounds fine, Ali's never wrong. Wait, what am I never wrong about, Ash? Don't trust me, guys. Do not trust me. Wait. I'm still mind blown that you found the deep roots from Nokron? Wait, are we not supposed to do that? Is there another way there? Or is that really hard to find? Because I just got into a coffin. Oh yeah, sorry, that's my knee. That is my knee, it's true. Oh, you're used to using a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, dude, it's gonna come down to, I guess, what you're used to. Me, I'm terrible on a keyboard and mouse. I need a controller because all my hours of gaming are on one of these things. There's another way to the deep roots. Ooh. Is there more to the deep roots, or did we find all of it? What did we find? We've got deep root depths. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just this location here. Because I couldn't find a way, or couldn't see a way to continue on. I'm not even sure if we're going to fill out the rest of this map here, honestly. Although... No, because that won't continue on up here, will it? Did we explore all of this properly? Yeah, we did, because that's where... Yeah. That's where all the Minotaurs were over here. And you guys are saying there's somewhere else down here that we haven't found in Nokron? Oh, there is more. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah. That's kind of exciting. I do like our antlers. I like that the little, like, decorations we have on the antlers, they jiggle as we move. Yeah, I like this hat. It's good. Oh yeah, we did get a new hat. Turn him around for a minute. He's very pretty. Look at him. Look at this. Very stylish. See, we got little bits and pieces on our antlers that jiggle as we move. Look at those physics. Yeah, it's the RGB fashion. I just wish I could start a party with these things. But, yeah, we got some nice new pants. Nice new armor. Big old fan of this. And I think this is actually our most, protective armor too, which is going to help us in the snowy area. Suits him? I thought so. Yes, it's the spot. The spot trademark. I have to go stretch again, so I was going to leave you guys here with some lo-fi for a couple minutes if you guys are cool with that. My hair has been like, I don't know whether you guys have noticed, this piece of hair has just been always in my face today. It hasn't like been floofing out properly. So I've had to like get it away from my eye because it keeps like slowly but surely moving back over here. Oh yeah, it's the polka dot pants. The cute little sausage doggo. Whoop, it's this side, on the side. Let's maybe try... sleep paralysis. That sounds calming. This is not what I imagine sleep paralysis to sound like. I've only ever had that happen once before. Weird feeling. What level? 100 and something, I think. 106. This is our build so far. Some of these stats are actually higher than what they are in reality. So Vigor, Endurance, Strength, and Dex are actually 5 points lower each. They are being boosted by a talisman at the moment. Yeah. But ta-da! It's their build. It's not perfect, but it's ours. This is our build. And we have a plus 20 battle axe because of course we do. Oh, sorry, it's plus 19. I don't think we have the smithing stones or smithing shards to make it any better yet. Yeah, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly, Ion. Precisely. It's my thoughts exactly. And it works relatively well for us. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this out. Oh, it's worst strength scaling. Gravelstone seal. Oh. Boost dragon cult incantations. Okay. It's not bad. If it boosts the dragon incantations, I do want to be a dragon warrior. And maybe we can change the scale. No, it's still not that good, is it? It's not really worth it. It's really not worth it. Well, I still gotta find a better seal that we can level. Hey Obi, how's it going? Is it Yosak? Yosak? Hi, thanks for the follow. Dom, welcome too. Wait, there's a difference between dragon and dragon cult incantations, really? Oh. Let me, hang on. I'll read the actual flavor text. Give me a sec. Where are we hiding? It's in here. I mean, I could just try it. A sacred seal made from gravelstone, thought to be an ancient dragon scale. That's pretty cool. Enhances dragon cult incantations of the royal capital. Oh. The worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the Earth Tree. After all, the seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. No skill. Yeah, it's not going to be as good. Oh well. Oh yeah, I know, BK. It's okay, I'm going to go stretch. I'll be good. I'll be good. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Then we're going to go explore Nokstella some more and find a good place to go, hopefully. Did I? Yeah, we've only got 2,500 runes. We're fine. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Enjoy the lo-fi, enjoy the view, enjoy the antlers, and this cool get-up right here. And I'm gonna try and coax this hair out of my eye. Hopefully it's gonna be slightly more successful this time. I woke up and my hair was like everywhere this morning. Like it was just everywhere. And this is the result of that. Exactly, fawn over the antlers. It's a good way of putting it, Arcade. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Okay, but can we just appreciate for a sec the fact that, like, look at our lighting now. It looks so much better now that the sun has started to go down the game. Also, I walked out of the stream room just before, just to go stretch my legs and walk around a little bit, and I was like, why is it so quiet and why is it so dark? And then I remembered that my housemates aren't here today. They're both out doing, like, Easter things with their family. Or families, should I say. Yeah, I'm the only one here, so no one had turned on any lights, and the sun's gone down, and I was like, wow, it's really dark in this house now. So yeah, I went and turned on, like, a bunch of lights, so it didn't look like, well, I just live in the dark. I exist in the dark. Allie's unsupervised. I know, I shouldn't be left unsupervised. Nothing on... What did you do? What have you done? Allie got the house for herself, and you got us? I mean, I feel like I'm the real winner here, because I get to hang out with you guys. Spooky? A little bit. But it's okay, look at all the light here. I'm making up for the lack of light in the rest of the house with these lights here and down here. And the screens. Everything in here is giving off light. I live in the dark, I exist in the dark. That is, like, literally me at the moment, is existing in the dark. Alright. That was me this morning, though. I like that you can very clearly see the outline of the green screen. Hang on, there you go, you can see it now. Da, 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 da. Yeah. That was me this morning. I woke up, and it was a good start to the day. I woke up. Good first step. I woke up this morning and, like, went to like, fix my hair. And, yeah, my hair was, like, up here. It was out here. It was out here. Like, when I saw myself in the mirror, I was just like, really? What did I even do? I'm pretty sure I just kind of, like, rolled around in my sleep last night. Sugar? I wish there was sugar. There's no sugar in here, though. Well, you can't even... There you go, that's my green tea. That's my hair every morning. No, this was all over the place. Like, normally, sure, if I go to sleep with my hair damp, which I did a little bit last night, really shouldn't do it, but my hair was a little bit damp last night because I couldn't be bothered drying it properly. And I paid for it this morning because it was just like, this part of hair, which is the part that's playing up today, was like dried like down here over my face. And the rest of it was just like here, here, here. Like, it was just everywhere. Oh, Series X is what we're playing on it at the moment, Dom. Allie, really? I can't believe you just showed us Charmander's brain. Sorry, guys. Illusion ruined. That's actually what's inside Charmander's head. Just delicious liquid. Delicious caffeinated liquid. That was me this morning. I woke up. Yeah, I think I got up around noon or so. Yeah, it's still a good time to wake up. It's a fantastic time. Are you kidding me? I've had days where I've slept into noon before. It's very relaxing. Unless I oversleep, in which case, less relaxing because I end up giving myself a headache. But as long as I don't oversleep, sleeping into noon, thumbs up. Liquid, no, there are no spiders in there today. Oh, I was gonna tell you. I forgot to tell you guys this. So, a sign that maybe there are one too many spiders in this house. Maybe just a couple too many spiders in this house. We'll go down to Knock Run, by the way, again. Let's maybe start here. No, this one. Yeah, this one. Let's see what else we can find down here. One of our fry pans was washed this morning. One of my housemates fixed up a fry pan this morning that I think they'd used yesterday. And left it just on our stovetop just to dry. Just to air dry before they put it away. They then left to go do their, like, family Easter thing. And when I, like, walked up to see that saucepan and to put it away, just before I started streaming, there was a spider that had already made its web on the side of that saucepan. Small little dude, very small little spider, but he had already made a nice little web between the saucepan and the handle. It's maybe a sign that we have too many spiders in this house. Small friend. He's very cute. He's still there though, I didn't put him away. Like, I didn't put him away with the saucepan. I was like, okay, I'll take you outside, but I gotta do it later. Ellie, I'm starting to get concerned. I know the number of a great exterminator, but spiders are good, okay? They're mostly good, except for the bad ones, but I don't usually get the bad ones. But, yeah, it's something about this house. Not only, like, spiders, but just sometimes we get ants out of nowhere. I don't know why. I have no idea how or where they come from. And it's not consistent either, right? So, like, some days, if there is food, like, that has been left out for, like, half an hour, right? You come back into the kitchen, and then there's, like, a line of ants that has somehow found its way to this food. And they've just appeared. And then you get rid of the food, and the ants disappear again. And then other days, like, the same food could be sitting out for, like, 20 minutes or half an hour. There are no ants. So we get ants. Spiders always just appear, and there's always just a lot of dust in this house. I don't know why. I'm constantly dusting. I don't know why, because I dust pretty much every single day. At least this desk I dust every day. The area that I want to stay dust-free, I dust almost daily. And yet there is always dust to be picked up. Dust is just everywhere. I think I know why. Wait, why is it dusty? Is it because of all the spiders? Are the spiders and the ants ferrying dust into my house? Spiders, plural, I can't... they're not a big problem. They're just cute little dudes. And then I take them outside so that they can continue doing spidery things. You're in Australia where it's very dusty and scary and spiders and ants are everywhere. I mean, that is a very good theory. It's not that dusty though, like, I've lived in 2 other houses before this one. And neither of the other houses I've ever lived in have ever been this dusty or spider-filled. That's just this house. I don't know why. This can't possibly be though, Stitch. This seriously can't possibly be. The amount of dust that is in this house, I don't think we're shedding that quickly. I would be very concerned for us if we were. Oh gosh, poor. Yeah, no thank you. Get rid of that straight away. That's not a take outside spider, that's a get rid of this spider straight away. It's a burn it with fire. Or kill it with fire spider. Where did all these dogs come from? I forgot. You drink spiders, Ellie. You have a bond. A bond apparently that the spider's not quite fond of. It was one time, okay, it was extract a spider and it wasn't intentional. Alright. Spider got trapped in my kettle. And then I made tea with the kettle water and it strained it through the spider without me realizing. And then I drank the tea before I realized that there was a spider in my kettle. So it was just extracted spider juice. But did you enjoy it? It was actually a really good cup of tea. Yeah. I'm happy to admit that. And maybe it was the spider that did that. Maybe the spider gave it like a little extra something something. Who knows? But yeah, I can quite happily say and quite confidently say it was a very good cup of tea. Yeah. Big rats? No rats. We don't have to deal with rats, thankfully. No rats, no mice, no rodents, nothing like that. Just lots of insects. Just some vertebrates and arachnids. And yeah, that's what we usually have to deal with. There's nothing quite like the essence of spider in your pick-me-up potion. Yeah, no. I don't want there to be anything like it. I prefer for it not to be a thing, but here we are. Am I even supposed to be down? Yeah. I think your house might be built on an ancient spider burial ground. I mean, that's really the only conclusion that I can come to as well. Like, there's gotta be an explanation for all of this, and that's the only one that I can think of, so I think you might be onto something, yeah. The insects kill the rodents. Well, I mean, it is Australia. So that's, yeah, pretty accurate. No rats or mice because the snakes and giant spiders eat them all. To be fair, I'm pretty sure there are snakes around, but I've never seen one. One of my neighbors has. Like, they were out walking in sort of a parkland area near here, and they saw one of the bad snakes. Like one of the snakes that you just... no. They are the bad ones, the ones that will mess you up quite badly. Yeah, she saw one of those, just chilling. And I think turned around and walked back. Just walked away from it. Yeah, they love to hide away. I am always really careful around sort of like any concealed exterior areas. I will say that too. But I've still never seen a wild snake before. Not a python. Not a python. I think they saw a tiger snake. Or a brown snake. One of those two. And those ones are not good snakes. I mean, they're fine as far as snakes go. If you're a snake, you're a good snake. But yeah, not for people. There's bad ones. Browns are deadly. Yep, tiger snake's not good either. Yeah, you can stay right away from those. I'm assuming that they're probably around, just I don't see them because they stay out of my way, I stay out of their way. I feel like that's a pretty good agreement we have here. I know spider is food for Allie, but not us. What kind of food talk is this? I'm just introducing some non-conventional foods. Some unconventional foods to you guys even. Not non-conventional, unconventional. I get to start swinging to the opposite side when I do that. Oh, that's the skull that we got. The one that they're using at the moment. I wonder if that's going to be a butterfly again? Oh, I didn't even think that. Oh no. No, not my horse. No, not my face. Alright. I wanted to go see what dropped. That's disappointing. Yeah, the skull's really cool. We have one of those too. Oh, Mox, thank you for the follow. And King, welcome too. Thank you for the follow. Hey Jim, what's up? Alex is trying to become one with the spider, not intentionally. I wouldn't have even noticed it had one of my housemates not noticed it. Because we have a glass kettle. And they're just like, hey Allie, probably don't eat or drink the tea that you have there. Or I think they were like, did you make tea this morning? I was like, yeah, it was really good. They're like, okay, don't drink it. I was like, too late. And yeah, then they showed me the spider. So yep, I'd already drunk it. It was too late. But it was a very good tea. And I'm still alive to tell the tale, so I'm pretty sure that spider was, well, okay. Was not bad spider. There's the proper lore. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Did I get this one before? Yeah, I think I did. Wait, was that an acquired material? Oh, it's just herbs. Ellie has superpowers now. I'm waiting for the Spider-Man abilities to come in. They would actually be really cool. But, no luck as of yet. Still waiting. I can be patient. I'm in no rush. Just whenever there's cool superpowers want to show up, that would be great. Yeah, Joe, it's really good. These rats just ate my face, and I was not that excited about that. But for the most part, yeah, I've been doing really well. We got our faith up to... Are we at 30 yet? I think close to 30. So we're getting closer to doing some pretty cool faith abilities, but we also need to increase our mind too, which we haven't done yet. But at the moment we're exploring Nokstella a little bit. I really want to find how to get a little bit further into this area, and apparently there is a way from this area here. Thank you. Let's say, can I get them? Nascent butterfly. There's a rat. Oh. No, they're gonna repeat what they did before. No. Thank you. Got it. They're not poisonous, sadly need to be bitten for powers. No powers here. Very sad. No, not spider bread. There has been, well, I've had problems with ants before with bread, or with hot cross buns. We were talking about that earlier. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going, but I'm still going it. Can I get up higher? I'm gonna laugh if I can actually. Can I climb this thing? Am I supposed to be up here? Well, I might not be meant to be up here, but I am. Oh, it was a nice detour. Can we go further? No. Well, I tried. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. What? What? Small bug. Small bug. Get out of here. The ledges are doable. I don't think I could go anywhere from the ledges though. Look for rooftops. Do you think it's over the roofs? I do know that there's a way up to a rooftop area over here, so maybe we can use our horse buddy just to jump a little bit further. Yeah, it was up here. I don't know whether we can... I don't know whether we can platform anywhere further on than here. I don't know whether this is intended. I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't think it was. It's not? It's not intended? Well, an attempt was made. It was a good idea. Oh no, I didn't realize that was going to be lethal. It looked like it wasn't that high. Alright, I guess we're going back to get our souls. Stake it is. And death. Yeah, very large death. The gargoyle room might have a clue, really? I thought we found the only way forward in there though, because we used the coffin, like that casket, to ascend the waterfall. Yeah, seriously, that killed us? After everything, like that fall was lethal damage, yeah. Oh, bad kid, it's okay, I'll find it. No spoilers. I'll do some proper exploration first. If I need some pointers, I'll give you all. Alright, whereabouts are our souls at? Are they at the... They're gonna be up there, aren't they? I thought they'd be down here. No, they're not. They're where we fell from. Alright, I guess we're going the long way. Alfred, I don't think you're a spider or an ant that's been baked into something. I'm so confused. I don't know where that came from. Alright, jellies are friends. And yeah, they are up here. I can see them. And that is exactly where we fell from. Oh, Torrent has an arrow through his leg. Poor little guy. Nope, nope, nope. Dang it. No! Oh, I messed up. I lost Eric like 10,000 souls, I think. Walk it off? I can't even walk that off. I should have tried to line it up a little bit better. I like it how now, like, losing 10,000 runes isn't that big a deal. Like, it doesn't take us that long to farm them. And so I'm just like, it's 10,000, it's fine. Whereas, like, what, a couple streams ago, I would have just been like, 10,000, no! You cried for losing 800? Yeah, your perception of souls, or the way that you, nope. Your perception of souls and the way that you sort of feel about certain values of souls, yeah, it changes a whole lot. Maybe down there? Dang it! Alright, I don't know whether that's gonna get us down. Maybe I have to jump onto those pillars though. That's nearly a point for me? Yeah. I guess because, like, as you level up, we need, what, like 70,000 or close to 70,000 runes in order to level up now. That keeps getting higher and higher. And so I guess the percentage of, like, the level increase changes. So 10% of, or sorry, like 10,000 souls to 70,000 is only a small percentage of maybe what you need for an 800 level up. Oh, can't tell if you're naturally English or American based on your accent. Sorry. Neither. Australia. So, I guess somewhere in between. Kind of. It depends on which way you're traveling, but let's just say in between the UK and the United States. Yeah, steps up curve, die straight away. Up to a 720,000 per level, really? Yeah, so 10,000 would be basically nothing for you. Nope, stop it. Maybe I just dropped from there. Oh, did everyone say that? Okay, I was Australian earlier. Yeah, I'm Australian. So southeastern corner of the country. I'm in Melbourne. But even as an Australian, I speak kind of weird, so it's just probably why my accent sounds kind of odd. I have no idea how you navigate in this game. You just kind of explore, so wherever looks like it's interesting, usually it's just a case of like, oh hey, I wonder if I can do that thing, and then sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, and you kind of just make it up as you go. I've watched you play for 100 hours already, and I haven't seen how you find your way. Just explore. You just look around and you're just like, yeah, that looks cool. And then you go and head in one direction. And although the game is really quite open, there are still ways that it directs you to different areas. So, like that pathway there, ultimately it leads you up into the area where you fight the, like, ancient guardian, I think it's called. That, like, moose elk-looking dude. So that guides you up there. Then you've got a path beyond that that guides you to the gargoyles. So while it's all open and you can explore where you want to, whenever you want to, be wary of edge. No, I was so close. Oh no, I got it. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, whilst the world itself is open and you can kind of explore as you want, you can still sort of get a sense of the direction you're supposed to be heading in, to a degree. That's the area we were in before though, isn't it? By max level, it's over 8 million runes. I would hate to think how long you'd need to be playing to amass that many. No, but I didn't say thank you for the follow too. Hi. Tard is a tank. He's fine. Yeah, exactly. He's okay. See? Look at him. What a good horse goat. I think we've been down here before actually. And then I think that got us to a dead end. Either that or maybe I just didn't see the correct way to go from here. See, Torrent's fine. It got us to this point, and then I couldn't see where else to head from here. You jumped down there last stream. Yeah, no, I know, in this area. That's okay, still exploring. I will find my way around eventually. Yeah, because that's down to... That's down to the first area, that Sierra River. Is this a speedrun? The opposite, Mugen. So, whatever the polar opposite of a speedrun is, that is what we are doing currently. Alright, so we were over there. I wonder if we can get around there. Probably not. Hey, that's too far. That's way too far. You'd be an NG plus 7 or something by that point. The amount of runes you get has increased substantially. Does it? Like, do each of the, I guess they'd have to, wouldn't they? I never really thought about it that much before, because I generally start new characters rather than doing NG plus cycles. But, I guess, like, in order to keep a player leveling, they would have to increase the amount of runes that a specific enemy would provide to you early game. So with an NG plus 1, for instance, you'd probably get more than, well, I guess you'd have to get more than a standard game cycle. Yeah, like a slow walk, precisely. Platinum. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, hey, down here. Okay. Be wary of Cliff. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but I am anyway. Like all of these people before me, I'm here regardless of whether or not I'm supposed to be here. NG plus 1 Elden Beast gave me 1 million? Wait, Elden Beast? I don't think I faced that guy. But I'm assuming that's a lot more than what the standard cycle gives you. More pleasant food topic. Allie, when was your last caramel bar? I actually have some caramel in my cupboard at the moment. I pretty much always have a supply of it just in case I want to have some. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is not even close to where I'm supposed to be, probably. Let's go back up to the Mimic Tier and we'll have a better look around. Are there really hidden weapons? I mean, there are enemy weapons that will drop, but might have a really small drop percentage, or drop rate. So it might take ages to get a specific weapon. Otherwise, there might be chests in areas that you don't find in a first playthrough. So it is in your best interest to explore as much as possible. Apparently it's right near the end of the game. Oh, okay, Elden Beast, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've faced the guy yet, so we're not quite to the end yet, thankfully. Dumb question. No questions are dumb. Can you actually get the maiden in this game? Is this a dating sim disguised as an action game? I think so, yeah. So the entire game has been about us finally getting that maiden. Oh, maybe it's down here. Probably not, actually. Although, maybe here. Yeah, the entire game has been about us trying to get a maiden. And so I think by the end of the game, the proper conclusion, like the good ending of the game, has us getting the maiden. So yeah, actual dating sim right here, guys. Oh, you've been farming for runes? Yeah, I used to do that a bunch in Dark Souls. Haven't been doing it in Elden Ring because I've found that for the most part, we've been pretty well leveled for the areas that we've been exploring. But yeah, in Dark Souls, I would farm a bunch before moving on. You haven't got the courage to order caramel from Amazon? Wait, horror stories abound? Wait. Specifically about ordering caramel through Amazon? What, really? It's a wedding ceremony, and all the bosses you defeated are there, smiling and cheering. Aw, doesn't that sound nice? Oh, we're back down here again. Maybe we can try this way? If not, then no, we can't try that way. But maybe we can. No, we can't try that way, it's too far. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. Back we go. Don't want to put markers. The slowest Elden Ring speedrun I've ever seen. I mean, but it's the opposite though. It's a slow walk. It's perfect. That's what Platinum said, slow walk. Yeah, exactly, just sightseeing at the moment. And that is honestly like how I find my way in these games when that bug flew directly into my face. Maybe over there? That is how I find my way in these games a whole lot of the time. Maybe we can get down there. We might be able to, yeah. There's a very big person in a chair over there. Is that a statue or are they actually alive? Skeleton ahead. I don't know whether I can make that jump. I can try. It does seem like it wants me to try and make that jump. Well, here goes nothing. I can't make the jump, guys. I can't make the jump. And I totally forgot what I was in the middle of saying. Never mind. Kind of hard to talk about maidens in a lot of detail without spoiling things. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. No spoils. Hey Kian, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Is it a dead giant? Maybe a less than dead giant, which is probably slightly more concerning. Good attempt. It was worth it. I didn't have any runes. It was fine. Can we get a gravity death counter? There have been a few of those today, but for the most part in this playthrough, I don't think we've had that many. Which is surprising considering that it's me we're talking about here. And the fact that I consistently died at, well, gravity in every single game I play and have ever played. Gravity is always the toughest enemy for me. But yeah, I don't know whether that person is dead or not. They might be alive, and that's a little worrying for me. Okay, so we've established that maybe that direction is where we're supposed to be headed. However, what we haven't established is the way that we get across there. We can't get very close. Oh! I didn't realize those rocks were there before. I can see a lot of those, like mercury-looking enemies over there. I don't think I can make this either. Ali1, gravity, 823. Is that the one time where I defied gravity? I defied the odds and actually won against gravity? Because that never happens. That was a glitch in the Matrix, clearly. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any runes. I went past him. I was gonna try and just like quickly Y over them to pick them up, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I had nothing. Want to take back your runes, Ellie? Eh, it's okay. I'll leave them there for, you know, just someone nice. Someone who's really lucky to pick up the runes. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to the rooftops this way, guys. You were saying that's how I get to the other area of the city, but I don't know whether I can access them from here. Unless I'm missing something really obvious, which I might... Is this really obvious? Is it here? I missed somewhere really obvious, guys. Hey guys, guess what? I missed somewhere really obvious. Rest at the side of grace? Don't mind if I do. There you go. Yeah, I got there in the end. I ran right past this before too. Ahead, something incredible ahead. Is it, a rooftop? That's what I see. Is it my death? Nope, we're alive. We're still good. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. Just accept that this is the way that I am. Item ahead? There's no item. Oh, there's an item ahead. Knight's Sacred Ground. This place looks pretty cool. What is a rejuvenating bolus? I don't know whether I want that, but I have it now. Oh, is this just Chapter's her in that clip? Wait, what did you guys clip now? I hear magic. I don't like the idea of being able to hear magic but not knowing where that magic is coming from. Oh, there's a dude down there. I see. You know what? Maybe we try and go across here first. Maybe we do this. Hey, Back Pocket, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream today, guys? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. I can salvage this. It's fine. I can salvage this, guys. Alpha, what's up? Lapscallion, how's it going? What were you guys checking out today? You guys are playing Weird West? Is it good? I've seen it on Game Pocket. I've seen it on on Game Pass, but I haven't played it yet. Hey, Back Pocket, what's up? I don't think I want to eat the whatever we just picked up though, Stitch. I don't think I want that. But for anyone who just joined us, welcome to Elden Ring. I definitely haven't just gotten us stuck. It's okay, it's fine. I fixed it. Everything is totally fine. Just a heads up if you guys are playing this, we're about like 90-ish hours into this so far, roughly. So there will be spoilers. I don't want to spoil this game for anyone who wants to go into it spoiler free because I adore this game so much and you guys need to play it without knowing much about it. It's the best way to experience this game. But yeah, it's fantastic. We have antlers. We found an antler hat today and this has been pretty good. Oh, Raz, thank you so much for gifting us up to Back Pocket. Back Pocket? Enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. Raz, thank you so much, dude. But we just found a new area, so we are exploring down in the depths of the world at the moment. And hopefully, not about to fall victim to gravity, quite literally again. It's happened a few times. It's Torrent's food. I should probably equip that at some point, shouldn't I? Because we've gotten this far and we haven't fed Torrent once. I'm sure he's fine with it. I'm sure he's totally okay with it. There are 3 types. They cure blood loss, poison, and scarlet rot. Okay, yeah, we haven't used a single one just yet. Wasn't there a dude down here who was aiming at us just before too? I think there was. I don't know where he went though. I'm hoping that he just fell to his doom, maybe. Torrent, I am so hungry. Nah, he's fine. He's totally okay. I'm just surprised that we missed those jumps so many times before. And I'm surprised I missed this entire area before too. Feeding Torrent just heals him, it's like his class. Yeah, I did know that. There have been a few instances where it would have been really, really handy if we had ended up, maybe, feeding Torrent, especially some of the larger boss fights. I know for one of the giant fights, up in the snowy region, we probably need to equip those, boluses? Boluses? I think boluses? Put those heals for him. Because I think as soon as we're knocked off the horse in that fight, we are probably going to meet with a terrible fate. Very quickly. There are some really cool items here. Yeah, I don't know what was going to be down here, but I'm really hoping it's something good. I want to see what that is. That big dude that I could see from a distance. This guy over here. Maybe that might even be a better axe here too. After like, what, 90 hours? There are 7. Okay, there are 7 different types. Gotcha. Oh, what are you heading out? Have a really nice weekend, dude. I'll see you later. Enjoy your day tomorrow and Sunday. And I'll probably catch you a little bit. I was going to say later this week, but I guess it's going to be next week. I'll probably catch you next week. Take it easy, dude. Definitely looked at Dead Giant. I'm just worried that the guy's not dead. That's my concern, is that that guy's still going to be... No, he's very dead, isn't he? I was looking for any movement. But I think that guy is actually properly dead now. Oh, there's one for each status. Okay, so the boluses can be used as any sort of cure. I think we have a an incantation that allows us to heal any status ailments, or at least a couple of them. I know I've got one for Scarlet Rot. Can I actually get down from here? Seems like a really bad idea to roll from here. Oh, over there maybe? Nah, it's too far. Yeah, we have one that allows us to heal from Scarlet Rot. But I don't know about anything else. Oh, Alpha, I'll see you later too. About to go have dinner. Enjoy. Barramundi with wedges. I'm really jealous. Take care. Have a good, safe Easter. All you too. Have a really nice night tonight, Alpha. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I'll catch you soon. Flame cleanse me. Yeah, it does. Rotten poison. Yeah, I think that's the one that we have at the moment. Hang on if I do this for a sec. Yeah, we do. I don't think I've ever used it because we haven't been afflicted with Scarlet Rot more than I think once. I think that's it. But yeah, we do have it there just as a backup because I had the slot there anyway, so I figured I may as well use it. I am not at all confident about this drop. I don't even think we'll end up surviving that on Torrent. It's kind of hard to gauge the distance. Alright. I'm assuming this is probably the way that we're supposed to go instead. Hey ID, what's up? Hope you're having a nice night tonight. Oh, no, I don't think we have. I think that gargoyle guy is still there in front of the bestial sanctum. Also, the beast guy attacks us now. And he... Ooh. Oh, I think that's for ashes. that web blade I think is going to change the reinforcements we can do. Yeah, that beast guy attacks us now. He does not like us. And he close to one-shots us, or at least did the last time we were there. So we haven't been back there in a little bit. And that gargoyle is very much still alive, I'm pretty sure. Oh, enjoy the hunt for food, Raz. I'll see you later. We'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. You too, Raz. Have a really good weekend. I'll catch you soon, dude. Oh, it happens to you as well with the beast guy? Yeah, supposedly it just does happen. I think he's supposed to. But I'm pretty sure you can attack him and not face any repercussions later down the track. I think you're supposed to. Because I can't find a way to calm the dude back down again. Oh, in here? Are you an enemy? No? Are we good? Oh, you are an enemy! What? Oh, that's why I wasn't locking on. I was like, why can I not lock onto him? It's because we still have the Stonesword thing up. Alright, we're good. I thought maybe for a second they were an NPC. I was bamboozled. Hey, Nessadam, what's up? Ah, the Mimic tier. Yeah, I've seen my my housemate using it. The Mimic tier, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is like a summon that you can use. I was trying to think of the word. A summon you can use that replicates you. So you sacrifice some of your health, but you end up getting an exact replica of you to fight along with you. And I believe it's one of the strongest summons in the game. It's pretty ridiculous from what I've seen, because you end up with two ridiculously powerful, like, characters on the field at the one time. Won't say spoilers about the beast guy. Oh, you've gone further? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been back there since the dude was one-shotting us, so... The bestial sanctum has been off limits for a little bit. It's in the top 5? Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty amazing. What, really? Not anymore. Did it get nerfed? Your last best hope is you? I like it? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Is that? Oh. I was like, is that gonna come after us? Is that just a giant bull bearing that can attack? Of course it is. Of course the giant bull bearing can attack us. Get back to... Stop it. Stop that. Thank you. I like that we've come here and we're a little too highly leveled for it. Because it's making it slightly more doable, I think. These guys would have been really tough to deal with had we come here, like, even a couple streams ago. Black Knife is my favorite summon right now. It's so strong. Is that one of the assassins? I'm assuming that that's one of the Black Knife assassins. Is that the same type of character or enemy? I guess not really enemy, but yeah, the same type of enemy type as Darrowil. I think he was. No, he's not a Black Knife assassin, is he? But there is one in those Black Knife catacombs. Tisha's amazing. Tisha's really cool. I don't even think we picked up the summon for Tisha yet. Can't beat the encounter to get it? Oh, it's a specific encounter. Yeah, no, I don't think I've come across it just yet. Be wary of trap, but there's a side of grace down there. I'm gonna go get the side of grace first. Side of grace first, then be wary of trap. Although I don't see another trap down here. Ah, this is just near the giant. 5,700. Yeah, we're not getting that many souls here. The assassins, it's not tanky but dodges so well and has really good damage. I guess once you level it up too and pump up the damage numbers, that's probably going to do a fair amount of damage very quickly. Hey Daniel, what's up? How's it going? Dude, we can one-shot these guys now. Solid here. Oh, okay, so these guys can transform if they want to. I don't think I've ever let them get to that point. Stop that. Don't you make me imbue my sword with lightning. I will do it. Don't make me... Fine, you know what? You want to do that? I'm just gonna do this. See how you like it. Better. No, another one turned into a human too. Helps with inflicting bleed. I really want to try a bleed build, honestly. We got this really cool katana from a guy up in the snowy region. I forget the actual dude's name, but I think it was like a Faith Arcane Dex blade. And you could inflict this really cool, well, you could do this really cool L2 with that weapon, which inflicted ridiculous bleed damage, supposedly. Apparently a lot of people are using it at the moment, but our build isn't really optimized for it. I don't think it was Yura. Hang on, I can show you the sword in a sec. I'll show you what I mean. But it's really cool. And I know when we picked it up, a bunch of you guys were like, yeah, it's pretty much everywhere. What is that? Oh, it's okay. It's just a giant, that's fine. I didn't realize these guys wanted to turn into giants. Okay, yeah, we're still fine. Oh, it's Dex Arcane. I thought that was Faith. Maybe that's the reason that I had in my head that I couldn't wield it properly, is because of the arcane part, because I think it was pretty high in one particular stat. Wait, here it comes, this guy? Yeah, Rivers of Blood I think is right. I think that's the one. This guy's not so bad. Cue the one shot. No, actually we've got him. Okay. Nice. Alright, so giant, scary giant is up there that I'm a little bit suspicious about. But this here is the weapon that I was talking about. I can hear something moving towards us. I can leave it equipped too, because we're still not medium rolling. But yeah, if you two-hand it, corpse piler. You can pile up the corpses. It just looks really fun. Plus doing any sort of like effect or status effect build up build is really fun to do. Not even a scratch, right? Hey Anna, what's up? Good to see you again. Yeah, Dex Arcane. Hang on, let's have a look at it. Why do I get the feeling that something bad is gonna happen when I go up there? Yeah, Arcane is 20. There you go. So we're missing Arcane. I think we have, yeah, 12 at the moment. Ta-da! So yeah. Arcane, we don't quite have the right stats for it at the present moment, but hopefully, very soon. I'd like to use it. It really sucks because there are so many weapons that I want to use, but I know that I'm going to have to do successive playthroughs. Big shame, right? I'm going to have to do successive playthroughs to use all the different weapons and do all these different builds that I want to play as. And yeah, I can't do it in the one playthrough where I have everything. Nomad, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Did I say thank you for the follow too? I'm gonna say hi again. Hi! That weapon absolutely destroys things. I do like building up status effects. The one time we did a luck build in Dark Souls 3, which that was courtesy of you guys. You guys made that build for me. We ended up building up a bunch of status effects unintentionally on bosses and enemies just through like having such a high stat. The Rivers of Blood is average against certain bosses though. I imagine it'd be like any sort of not weapon, any sort of boss that has like an assassin type, because those guys would probably be resistant to bleed damage. Yeah, you didn't. Hi again. It's definitely one of those days today. It's a Friday. My brain is switched off for the week. Eleanor's pole blade is very satisfying to use. I don't know whether we found that or not. Great Ghost Clubfoot. Finger Slayer Blade. All bosses will have good and bad weapons. Yeah, precisely. Just like every single boss has a specific weakness. Funnily enough, I haven't even been using those greases, which we've been picking up throughout the entire game. So I've just been stockpiling those, and sure, let's do it. I've just been stockpiling those, and usually by this point I would have gone through a bunch of... Are we back up the top again? Ah. Was that all that was down there? Surely there's got to be more, right? I'll go back down just in case. Yeah, usually at this point I would have used a bunch of like ashes or what were they in Dark Souls 3? Resins, those. That was it? Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be a boss down here. I did get a knife. I was so sure there would be a boss down here. The knife you got was the aim? Oh. Am I missing another, I have to go get those runes, otherwise they're just gonna sit there. Are there any other bosses in this area? Like, have I missed any in Nokron or not yet? Oh, that's the blade for Rani? Oh, okay. That's what they sent us here for. That seems to be it. Alright, we can go back to Rani and see if that's what she wanted. Because maybe that's what she needed down in Nokron. Because I know she said she wanted something, but I couldn't remember what that was. Also, I thought Blaith was going to be down here with us, but he's not around. Oh yeah, mages are super fun to play. Then double Godskin Peelers for bleed option. I prefer them to the Rivers of Blood. I'm assuming it's something to do with the oh yeah, we haven't been the Godskin Apostle. We need to go back and do that. Yeah, something to do with the Godskin Noble and the Godskin Apostle, maybe? Ooh, that sounds fancy. Let's go do that. Alright, let's go back to Rani. Rani? Rani's Rise, yes. Oh yeah, there's also a dragon up here we didn't get. I keep forgetting about these bosses. I did pick up the Mimic Tear I won't use, yes. I do have it now. Sailed, thank you for the follow too. Oh, they drop a twin blade. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite that far yet. You're in your third playthrough and haven't used a single grace yet? I forget there, I think, yeah, me too. I think because, maybe because Dark Souls and just FromSoft games in general before this have seen much smaller in comparison. Maybe, like, I take more notice of the items that I'm getting in those games, whereas here, I feel like we've found so many items that I still don't know what all of them do.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth.
But
Even in my
Blythe.
slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Wasn't
My
really hidden.
thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place.
Should I
Soon
trust
must
her?
I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave,
Ooh.
I shall entrust thee with this.
A carrying inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must
Can I
thank
find Blythe
Torrent
again?
too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
You're welcome, Rani. Can I have your cape, please?
What is it? You may go. I too
I was gonna
am
go
to
anyway.
depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Alright. Did she take the blade from us? Or do we still have it? I didn't even have a look at it. I'm not even sure if it was a blade we could use. Or whether it was a key item, maybe. Alright, well, I guess we're going down to the base of the tower. We got a dragon to get. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the item she gave us. I'm assuming it's a talisman? It is not a talisman. I don't even know what she gave us. Maybe it is... Nope, it's none of these. I have no idea what she gave us. Well, we got a thing from her. Mimic to a regal ancestor and the gargoyles of the Boston Knock Run. You did all those? Yes. Those ones are all done. So I guess Knock Run's done. Oh, it's a key item. Key item for a quest? Okay. Hold up. Let's have a look. Pressing the wrong button. Actually, I pressed the right button before. Info. Where is it? Key items. There it is. Key revealing the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted. Reveals the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the divine Oh. To unveil a secret affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Oh! Is that how we get through the study hall? I remember that study hall. Okay, yeah, we can head back there. The bug is like right in my face. The tower that was locked is unlocked now. Alright. We've got 13,000. Can I risk that against this guy? Surely he's not going to be difficult, right? Let's go with that. He's not going to be difficult. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Hi, Adula. Still okay. Don't squish me. Don't squish me. Still good. Still good. Still good. Okay. Yep. And we have a teleporting dragon, which I did not realize was a thing. Did you just leave? Did he just leave? Oh. Okay. Well, the dragon's gone. I have no idea where... Yeah, he ran away. He's got to be in the area somewhere, right? Wow, I know. You think you know a dragon, man. Just left. Your imagined dragon? I didn't imagine him. He was right there. He was right there. Bye, dragon. Now I have to find him again. He's gotta be somewhere, right? Yeah, he does that. Didn't like the fact that I was utterly destroying him. He was not a fan. Oh, you find him later? Okay. Renner's Rise. Still denied. I don't want to do the other guy's mission either because you wanted me to poison someone and I didn't want to poison someone. No poison. Zero poison. Alright, so if we want to go to the Carrion Study Hall, it's all the way over here. He noped out of there? Yeah, he didn't want anything to do with that. Or us. Oh hey, it's Nokron. That finally makes sense. Slash the dragon, but Ryuji, I was trying. I was doing my best. And the dragon was just like, okay, that's enough of that. And he just left. Is this going to invert the entire tower? It's going to invert the entire tower. Dragon had a concert to go to. Well, I mean, I can't blame him then. Concert tickets can be expensive. Also, you don't really want to miss a concert either. Hey, Dinosaur, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's what it says it does. Oh. Guess he wasn't paying attention when she read the description. In my defense, it is 7 o'clock on a Friday. My brain's already signed up for the week. Ooh. This is fancy. Can I even call the lift back down? Can I roll down there? That seems dangerous. What's the bet I open up the tower and then I immediately roll to my death? Hi. Oh wait, we've spoken to that guy. Celestial globe. There's a scene of God of War that reminds you of this, really? Which one? Which God of War? Love that game. It's a good game. Well, they are good games, actually. Multiple. I don't know whether I should just roll down there. Hang on, maybe I should go this way? Oh yeah, it's this way. Oh no, there are hands. Were hands. I remember when those hands were a problem. Oh, it's that guy again. Sorcery dude's back. Sorcery dude's back and can still do a lot of damage to us. Jeez, okay. Yeah, it's that way. I can see it. These hand spiders terrify me the most in Elden Ring. Those hand spiders are probably the most unsettling, yeah. The little ones are okay, the big ones are super creepy. Especially when they're like hiding in the ground. Those I could do without. Yeah, it's the big hands for me. The big ones are the worst. Dude, yes, with the backstab. Is he gonna teleport? Nope, nope, nope. Not teleporting away. Oh dear. Nope. That was close. That was so close. Okay, guess who's panicking a little bit at the moment? Me. I'm panicking. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Anthony, thank you for the 5 months, dude. What's up? At least I don't walk on their hind legs. What would a hand's hind legs be, though? Like, wouldn't that just be fingers? So we're talking, like, hind fingers? And it'd be, like, 2 fingers, like, very awkwardly, like, touching the ground and the rest sort of trying to rear up. Hold up. I'm gonna say your handle is Blythe. Is it Blythe? Maybe? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. I'm thinking, like, Blythe from Elden Ring is the reference. Maybe. Possibly. Blythe, thanks so much for the Prime sub, dude. Oh yeah, right, the hands are out here. They come back. Fixed it. And hand her, you fiends. I mean, those guys weren't being particularly handsy, only their hands are being handsy. And they weren't the problem. The hands were okay, it was everything else that was the problem. Oh, I thought that was us for a sec. I was like, no, my runes. My precious, precious runes. Don't you try and snipe me. How did I roll into that? Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. That way, if we end up being dead again, then, stop it, we get to keep our runes. I do not trust this guy. Like, you know, it'd be really great if he decided he wanted to roll off the edge. That would be fantastic. Oh no. Oh, it's close, it's close. He's not quite off the edge, but he's close too. The spirit bow thing, it is really cool. It's just not fun for me to face. At least when I'm not when I'm on a okay, he hasn't forgotten about us. Not when I'm on a really small platform like this. I'd much prefer it if he decided to not use that big old bow. Okay, now he's not going away. Oh, he's all the way over there. I have to figure out how to get down there now. Maybe over there? I'm not even sure if I can summon Torrent. I can't. Alright. Has a very Bleach vibe. Oh, it's for a sorcerer. So it's a spell. And it's a really handy spell at that. I know this because my housemate who's playing this at the moment has been using that spell a whole bunch. Yeah, it does a lot of damage from a distance. Wait, this is why I had a nightmare about hands? Did you really? Look, I can't say it wasn't Elden Ring. But it might not have been Elden Ring. Okay, that guy's down. Done. Alright, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Lucidity? That's gonna be a sorcery we can't use, isn't it? Looks pretty cool though. Try up? What about I try destroying these guys first? So I don't push us off an edge. Is another dude over here? Okay, got that guy. We are getting runes pretty quickly in here, actually. Maybe here? It might not have been Elden Ring, but it 90% was. Are you sure it wasn't 100%? But it really was. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I was so worried. I almost messed that up really badly. Okay, we're still good. Pillage remains. And roll. Hopefully not to our death. We're still good. Yes! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alley 2, gravity 4,357,987. Oh, it's calculated. Yeah, exactly. I meant that. It's perfectly executed. Although I get the feeling that there might be an enemy in here somewhere that is going to smush our face in. I don't know whether you guys are getting that impression too, but I get the feeling that that's what's going on here. Is we're going to hit an enemy soon, and they are not going to be fun. Only just is all you need. You don't need it to be perfect. As long as it's close enough, I'll be quite happy. Top of the tower or boss fight? Boss fight? I didn't see a stake anywhere close by though. Wait, we're the right way up again. Okay. Lost Grace, got it. Along with 22,000 souls that I really don't want to lose. I should probably rest here, yeah. Now, she faces the ultimate foe. Is it just a bridge? Is that what this is? Just a bridge? I'd be okay if that was the ultimate foe. Bridge foe. Who will win? Me or bridge? Hopefully me. Maybe I should change our antlers to something less fashionable and more practical. Is that the Godskin Noble is up here? Why are you up here as a stand enemy? Don't do it. I face this guy enough. I've had enough of your shenanigans, sir. If I have to face you again, I will face you again. But not happily. I will not happily face you again. Okay, I think I need to do this one more time to stagger him. Oh, missed it. Got it. Then I need to heal. Oh yeah, I figured you can run past him, but I mean, I'm here. I may as well. Just for funsies, just to assert my superiority. That's perfect. Oh yeah, you have to roll into him. This game really does like its scary Godskin Nobles, hey? Stop it. I think I remember his moves. Alright, so now you can go in for one of these. Whoop. I hated that because he would always interrupt my my criticals or like the stagger buildup. Okay, I think I should probably do one of these. This guy's armor is a trait. Wait, do you get his armor here? If you get him. Dang it, stop that. I think I will heal, thank you. I really hope this dude doesn't reappear. Like, I hope you take him out once and then that's it. He's not so bad now. He used to be. He was a problem ages ago. Oh, you do get his... Okay. Do you guys want to do this? Yeah, that's the Godskin Noble. It is. He's just a regular enemy here. Just notice the faces. Alright. Ultimate foe slain. Yeah, we got him that time. Took us a while the first time, but we got him that time. Alright, I know you guys are gonna ask for this, so sure, why not? You wanted it. You only have yourselves to blame here. Where is oh wait, those ones? Noble's gloves? No, that one. Oh, I hate it already. I hate it so much. Where are our godskin pants? Come on. There we go. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is actually the worst. At least now we can properly appreciate it. You look... Okay, that's enough. Take it back. No, oh no. If we... The worst part is, right? So there are a bunch of faces on the front, but on the back it's just some dude's chest. So we're just staring at some guy's chest as a cape. Thanks, I hate it. Hang on, how many... We have 26,000 runes. I'm just gonna go rest. We're gonna wear this, and then we are going to... we're going to get that rune back in full working order wearing this. Wow. No, this is worth it. Do you think Torrent likes it? I think Torrent's a fan, guys. Brendolin, thanks for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. In the name of all that is weird and unholy, what the heck is that, Allie? We are the Godskin Noble now. I told you guys, we are the noble of that castle, and this is now proof of that. This is us now. If you guys don't like it, tough, we're stuck with it now. You guys wanted memes, you got memes, and I can't be held responsible. I just realized we've been going past those. I can't be held responsible for the memes, okay? You guys forced this onto me. This was not a choice I made willingly. You guys have forced my hand here, and this is what we have to show for it. You want the memes, you have to embrace the memes. Just imagine the damage absorption. I'd hope it'd be good, but I don't have much hope for it, honestly. Hey Pyrexia, what's up? Such style, such grace. Look at this. Such style, such grace. We're wearing a dozen people's face. Yeah, I hate it even more now. I really dislike it even more now. I wake up to this fashion, I'm going back to bed. Yeah, damn, probably for the best. Also, good morning. You look like a skinless potato. Anyone want baked potatoes for dinner tonight? Baked potatoes? I'm here in baked potatoes. You had to say that. The skinless potato. You guys are never gonna look at skinless potatoes again, like the same way again, are you? Ooh, another one of these. Good. It suits you. Thank you. Look, I just like having the ability to dress as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different people at once. And this is really the armor that allows me to do that. I step away for 5 minutes. You go from fashion atlas to skin flaps. Hey, this is fashion right here. Look at this fashion. We're wearing a face up here. Look at the face. Okay, we've got a cape face. Look at those eyes. Cape face. Some nice droopy ears. Look at that. Okay, that's good. Then, like, you move down a little bit further. We got another face here. There's a second face. And there's a face over here and a face over here. Then I can't go down any further, but there are more faces. And there's our pretty face in there too. Look at that. Don't zoom in, Ali. Back up. Okay, you wanted back up? Back up. I honestly didn't realize there was so much detail in the back. But, you know, I'm impressed. I am impressed. Look at this detail, guys. You wanted this. Okay, I'm logging off. You're just like, nah, I'm done, Allie. Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer heirloom. Oh, is that all we needed up here? Are we done? Maybe we can't do the Great Rune up here. Oh god. Alright, I'll get rid of it. You guys clearly just don't want to appreciate the majesty of this. Hang on, do we have a nicer hat? We got this hat. Would you guys like this hat? Does this make it better or worse? Better or worse? What do you guys think? Better or worse? Exactly. Are you even playing Elden Ring if you're not wearing the skins of your enemies? That's what I'm trying to say here, Brandolin. That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm glad we understand one another. Because no one else seems to understand me. Oh, a nice mask. Very fashionable. What else do we have? That's about it, actually. I like the antlers the best. I do like the antlers. They're pretty nice. Look at those. Look at those fashionable RGB antlers. Oh, I got nice earrings too. I didn't realize they were connected to her ears. Nice earrings. What is this? Shall we? This is art. Look at this. This right here. This is the cutting edge content everyone is here for. Look at this. See? Look at this. Beautiful. It's our armor. So nice faces, nice face detailing, which is an actual face over there. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We did not want this. You guys wanted that. You guys bought that upon yourselves. I am an innocent party in all of this. I was just giving chat what chat wanted. Yeah, Crystal Graves, got it. That's hilarious. No one else seems to think so. I thought it was good. Now we're just back to our fashion again. Back to proper armor. After 40 years of gaming. What about after 40 years of gaming? Just straight up fashion? Alright, I think we got everything we needed from the Divine Tower, yeah? Leonia. We have our runes at the moment, which is good. But we need some more. Also, we need to find the Church of Dragon Communion out here. What does the one down here look like, actually, come to think of it? Okay, so it looks like ruins. Maybe if we can zoom in here, we can kind of see where we're supposed to head. Alia's innocent. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Thank you for the positivity. And the belief in my innocence, because you said sure. And sure is you believing that I'm innocent. Let's go with that. Can you look at the item descriptions of what you just picked up? Yes. Yes, I can. So remind me again, what did we just pick up? I thought it was like one of the great runes, like the death something something something. Incantations, key items. It was not. We got a death something. There it is. Curse mark of death carved into the Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Wait. What? Rani. Also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede, the curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, two demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into two half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. That was Rani's body? I didn't see what else we picked up there, at least I forget what it was. That was probably an important thing to keep track of, right? Yeah, it was Rani's body. Yeah. Is that why she's all blue and glowy? Probably. Renna's Rise should be unlocked now. Ah, cool. I guess we can go back and have a look at that. Then I do want to go find the Church of Dragon Communion in Caelid, if at all possible. I'd like to do that. There you go. Hey Fire, what's up? And Boulder, welcome too. Thank you for the follow. You should maybe talk with her about it. Okay. Alright. I guess we can do that. We're in the right place. Up to Rani. You saw what happened to Godwin in the deeper depths? He was part tree. He had kind of become one with a tree in the depths. And he wasn't moving. And then for some reason, Fia had champions there. Huh. I guess Rani's not here. Alright, so I've got a Grace up here now. Was that always here and I just never used it? You can speak with E.G. Why would I want to speak with E.G.? I guess he's one of Rani's Rani's associates. I want to find Blade though. I haven't seen him in ages, and I really like Blade. But yeah, careful with spoilers, because I'll figure it out myself. I'll figure out where I'm supposed to go, and if not, I will stumble my way past it, and maybe luckily find where I'm supposed to go. I feel kind of sad the dragon's not out here anymore. Oh, the Grace appears when she leaves. Gotcha. Alright. I'm kind of glad that that wasn't there before, or else I would have just been going through this area and missing it this entire time. Alright, I think the other tower is over this direction, yeah? Ooh, I wonder if there's a way down in these ruins too. I know with a lot of these ruins... Weak. I know in a lot of these ruins there are like underground areas, and I don't think we found one for this area. Unless maybe there isn't one here because it's attached to all of these other towers. I think I hear a beetle though. This way? Beetle? Oh, there is a beetle. Was a beetle. Oh, chilling mist, cool. Still don't have the Hoarfrost Stomp either, and that's supposed to be really good even after the nerf. You tried to list bands and musicians that most people should at least be somewhat familiar with. Wait, what's this, Synthral? I can't get up there. Was this on Discord? You guys are right, yeah, this is open now. I think this is the tower that was locked off before. Yeah, Renner's Rise. I wonder if anyone's gonna be in here though. There is something hidden in the ruins near where you killed the caster. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Gonna go and steal whatever's over here first though. Oh, Snow Witch hat. Snow Witch robe. Snow Witch skirt. Do you guys want to be a Snow Witch? I mean, it may not protect us against as much damage, but it sounds pretty cool. I'm just gonna have a really quick look before we go through the Snow Witch robe. Okay, that is pretty cool. I like the fuzzies. I do like that. Yeah, before we go through the portal. Fashion is way better than stats, agreed. Alright, where are you taking us? The hat looks really, yeah, the hat does look really good. Oh, is that Rani's? I'm used to seeing it as blue, not white, so that's why I didn't immediately click. Hey Ellie, you should take the portal. The river main, where are we? Oh, are we in another underground? Yeah? Is this an entirely new underground section for us to explore? We just got a miniature Rani. Okay, it's similar to hers, gotcha. This is kinda cool. Hang on, so does this mean that you can... Oh. Hold up. Can you get in these? No? And no. Can you only access this area if you've done Rani's questline? I wonder if it's accessible without it. Yeah? So you can only access here if you've done Rani's quest. Parts of the quest, okay. And there's no other way to access here? Oh, there is another way, okay. I was gonna say, if that's the case, then my housemate is gonna be really upset because they didn't want to work with Rani, so they said no to her, and I think that locks them out of the quest line, if I'm not mistaken. Use the grace here. There's an option you can use in the menu. Is that? Talk to miniature Rani. Talk to miniature Rani? She doesn't want to talk to us. There is, okay, there is another way, okay. Alright, so there are multiple ways to get here, that's good. Play with the doll? She didn't want to speak to me. Keep it up? Really? Should I? Do it more? Should I just bug the doll more? Just Rani, 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 come on Rani. Alright. I guess we can bug Miniature Ranny more.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
What is
or
that
is it
supposed to
merely
mean?
thy habit to talk to dolls?
Are
Fine.
you talking back?
Fine. I hadn't
Good.
expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag, I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service. Eliminate the name of Rani. I will.
We were friends though. I just got you a blade, and now her name is sullied by me. I didn't sully her name. I just talked to a doll. Alright, I guess I'm destroying you guys. It's a recompense for talking to a doll. If I must. Talk to her at other save points? Oh, okay. So it's not just here. I can do it just wherever. At a site of grace. I want to see Mini Rani. Me too, kind of. I did see that we picked up the doll before. Oh, they're not baleful shadows? Oh. They looked baleful. They looked kind of shadow-like. I guess I have been mistaken. Is that a baleful? Oh, that's probably a baleful shadow. That looks slightly larger than anticipated. What are you... Oh. Gravity magic. Okay. Alright, gravity magic, got it. That's not. You'll know the shadows when you see them? Okay. I would have thought that that was maybe a shadow. It doesn't look very shadow-like though. Oh, it's an ant. I can't even use torrent down here. Warm, thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, so if you're not a shadow, and the ant isn't a shadow, am I a shadow? Oh. Human bone shard. I don't think I want that, but I earn it now. I'm stuck with it. What is that? Apparently a large ant queen. Who is quite good at gravity magic, I might add. Okay, there's a flower over there. I don't think that's a shadow. Oh, I can see the ant. Yeah. I can see the ant part now. Can I just get you? This might have been a bad choice. Can I get you? Oh, that's creepy. It's also really cool. That skull is creepy, dude. How do I get you a smelly character easily? Oh, okay, you bite. Yeah, you use those. Creepy. Got the ant. Hey, we got a smithing stone too, nice. Kill it with fire. I did actually have fire. I could have gotten it with fire. I just chose to get it with my axe instead. If you get her, all of your hot cross buns will be eaten by ants. No, that's already happened though. She already did that, but in the past. This is my revenge. Clearly. Gravity, you say? You're Nemesis Alley. I mean, it is. So I really have to... I mean, I did destroy the ant. I was gonna say, I really have to destroy the ant. That was a trap. You guys just try and ambush me? Did the bushes really just try and ambush me? The answer is yes. Yes, they did. She's an anteater. I don't think I'm an ant, though. And she was trying to eat me. She's a people eater. Okay, plants, done. What about this large plant? Oh dear. That, doing slightly less damage than I would want to be doing to this thing. This would be a really great time for powerful fire magic that I definitely can't use. Maybe Flame Sling? Flame Free. That does nothing. It sets it on fire, but the fire damage is minuscule. Does not do anywhere near as much as you'd think it would do. Okay, so that dude's gonna come after us too. At least I burnt the flower. Kill the weed. Trying to. Oh, yes, critical the weed. Critical the weed. You dead yet? Yep, got him. Cool. Only 1400 for that. Okay, so these guys aren't shadows either. Ooh. What was that? Oh, there's another guy over here? Okay, yeah, that's another guy. Hello. How dare. Thank you. You're going through as fast as you could? Wait, hang on, the music that you're talking about before throw? Hey Pete, what's up? Strength is best. Finally. Finally, you've seen the light.
Best alley battle.
Dude, yes. Please tell me that you're going to have strength in your build in some form in your second playthrough. Please. Strength is so much fun. It's so good. Although, if that's the case, I feel like we're going to be doing opposite builds because second playthrough is probably going to end up being an intelligence build for me because we've got like strength and faith at the moment. Although, may I direct your attention towards our focus bar. That is what we have to use for our incantations, and let me tell you, it's a time. It's one heck of a time. I have made an excellent build. Thank you, it's modest. I mean, I just have to make sure that I make good use of it. That's it. Modest is all I need. And what I lack in mind, I make up for in strength. 65. Yes, it's pretty good. And our axe is now a plus 19, I think, so we do hit things pretty hard now. Just we lack intelligence and focus bar. That's about it though. Strength and not enough faith. We need 50 faith for that really cool, like, homing stars faith. I forget what it's called, but the incantation. I don't know how long it's going to take us to actually get that level of faith. But I am determined and I am incredibly stubborn. Also, we have 42,000 points at the moment. Speaking of faith, I do not want to lose those. I should probably be more careful. 7 intelligence, nice. I mean, like Chai said before, the brain is a muscle. Strength increases muscles. Therefore, having high strength also means high smarts. Even though it would seem as if intelligence is the stat that you would need to increase, in actual fact, it's just strength. Everything comes back to strength. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, still 7 intelligence. Who needs intelligence when you got this axe, dude? And these very fancy antlers, too. Oh, Thrall, I was just trying to get the context, because I know you were talking about music before, and I completely missed that part. Zap, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good weekend. I will catch you, yeah, in a couple days. Have a good one, dude. Oh, it is getting really late, isn't it? Have you guys noticed that Elden Ring does that? We've been playing this today for over 7 hours. I swear we've only been live for like 2 hours. My legs tell me we've only been live for 2 hours because we've only stretched, well, twice. And if it's 2 hours and I've stretched once an hour, and I feel really great about that. High strength equals high smart. Wild strikes is strong. Wild strikes is really OP too. Such a good move. And it also, I don't know how many of you guys saw it, but last stream I think it was, we finally like customized the ashes on our axe. There was a second version of wild strikes that we hadn't used, which changed our D-scaling axe to a B-scaling axe. So yeah, the scaling is much better now than what it used to be. Alright, do we keep going this way? Or is this death? I don't think that's death. But at the same time, am I willing to risk 45,000 runes on that? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't be death, don't be death, don't be death. Fear ahead? It could be both. True. Don't give up. Alright. I like the words of encouragement. Bug ahead, be wary of up. Is he trying to ambush us? Still no round. That's a bit sad. Be wary of up. Same deal. Ants. I think. On roof. Why is it always bug? Is it an ant? Why is it always dog? That is an ant. That's why the ant queen was there. Oh, these guys are... Dude, are these guys tougher than the ants we were facing before? Just gonna pop that real quick. If I could hit him, that would be great. Oh, they're not tougher. Okay, never mind. I take it back. They're not bad. Everything in this game is death. True. Mobola says, there is another... I thought I saw movement. Hi. Don't you even think about it. Most things are death, but then so is our axe, so... I'm stuck. So I don't feel so bad about it. These ants terrify me as well. They're not so bad. Just imagine that we're Ant-Man and then everything is less scary. And we're ants in the roof. Something tells me I'm not gonna like this area. Am I right to be worried about this area? Most things are death, including our axe. Most importantly, our axe is death. For our enemies, which is pretty much everything in this game. So that's not so bad after all. Oh, there's another one. As long as we only face one of these guys at once, they're not so bad. Don't be anti-social, Ellie. It's these guys who are being... What are you? Is that just an ant with a big butt? Oh, that's his head. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Oh god. If I would like to... Yep, I would very much like to survive. Can I just... Let me just... Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yep, that's great. Thank you. Okay, that was fine. That worried me for a second because of how much damage he did to us. Axe well. I will axe very well. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try and axe this way though. Hey Ryu, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And Cracker, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Is it a good sign that there are lots of messages down here? Be wary of rump. Still no head. Secret? This doesn't seem that secret. I'm trying to lock onto something. Alright, are you... Be wary of strong foe. In short, still no safety. Maybe they're talking about us. We're a strong foe. We've got this. He does have a very large scythe bow. Not so strong now. Oh, maybe they're talking about the ant. They're probably talking about the ant, hey? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. These guys aren't so bad. I guess you could say he didn't anticipate you attacking him from the side. Should have seen that coming. He didn't. I wish I had an ant pun. I wish I did. It doesn't work if I spend time thinking about it. It has to be in the moment. The moment is gone. I have ruined it. Also, should I go this way? Something incredible ahead? Is there? Is it death? Ooh, it's pretty. Also, maybe not safe. First off, tranquility. Grace ahead. Maybe there is. Maybe they're lying to us. Don't anticipate it too much. I have to, though. I anticipate my terrible jokes. And I think you guys do too now. Am I predictable? Have I become predictable, guys? Good thing the ant is dead, and can't tell anyone you did that. You wouldn't anyway. It was a very respectful ant, I'm sure. This is very pretty. Nokstella, Eternal City. This goes even deeper? Ooh. It's getting very starry. Why no giant uncles? Only giant aunts? It doesn't work with the way that I pronounce it. It's okay, I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure we're just about to see them, Judy. It's alright. I believe. You could say this pun. Oh, the pun is now anticlimactic. Dang it, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Why couldn't I have thought of that one? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the doll. Talk to the scary doll. Got it.
Let
Hi,
us
Rani.
speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
Wait,
but I
she
would not
received Blythe?
acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
I still haven't found a baleful
I
assassin.
turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful
Yeah, I haven't found an assassin just yet, or the shadow, rather. And you guys said that it would be really obvious when I find one, right? Like, I'll know that that's what I'm looking for, yeah? I think we're gonna see if we can level up here. We should have enough, actually, if we have 8. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty. If they're 5,000 each. 3 more, I think, should be enough. Oh wait, it will? Is it a boss? You're making it sound like it's a boss. I think that's gonna be enough. You're supposed to be on top of the pun game, Allie. No excuse. Dang it, guys. Why are you guys on the ball so much today? Oh, we're like 500 off. Excellent. I cannot take you guys anywhere. I cannot do it. You guys are kind of the best. You know that, right? Too much fun. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Platinum, thank you for the follow, dude. Alright, got 70,000. I think that's gonna leave us with like 1,000 left over. Level up. Do we do it? We're going to need to. Do we do mind, which is a little bit boring but practical, or do we do the fun stat? Do we do mind, which is boring but practical, or do faith, which is exciting? I see one for mind. Fun? Okay, that's faith or bust. So you guys are saying that I should increase the fun stat, not the practical stat. Faith? I'm seeing a lot of faith. I'm seeing, okay, 2 for mind, 3 for faith. I don't know. I know I'll need mind. But at the same time, it's not as fun, it's just practical. Do mind. 2 streams ago, faith was the dumb stat. Now it's the fun stat, though, because we're actually aiming for something. This is what we're aiming for. I can show you guys. Cracker! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sleepy. Sleepy Chef? I would say Shep. It's your Sleepy Chef. It's a good handle. Shep, enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Cracker. I really appreciate it. This is what we're aiming for. So we have a bunch of miracles that we don't really use at the moment. Mostly because our talisman isn't particularly highly leveled, and by not particularly highly leveled, I mean it's a base level talisman and it's useless. But we do want to eventually get this. The Elden stars! Look how cool it looks! Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. We need 50 faith for that though. And that sucks because I don't have 50 faith. We only have 30, so we're 20 levels off it. But I'm assuming that also the focus point cost for that is going to be considerably higher than a lot of these other moves. 60 for focus. And compared to, what about this one? 50? That I also really want to get to, the Flame of the Fell God, because that's just kind of really badass. It's just it's like a really, really cool pyromancy. Yeah, the flame sling is like 11. That's 35. Yeah, so we're gonna need the mine for that big old incantation. Oh, Frosty, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Have a good one, you two, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest. I'll catch you early next week, most probably. You'll be able to cast it, yeah, once. It'll be worth it, though. I promise. It'll be a really good one time. You love the poison weapon incantation? I really like this one. Hang on. Where are we? This one. This is my favorite. I think we can cast it twice now if we're lucky. But we get a really cool electric weapon. Is that dude? Are we fighting Ant-Man? We're fighting a dude riding an ant? Can I be that guy? I want to be that guy. I want to be the guy riding the ant. But anyway, at the moment it doesn't really do that much damage, it's just for looks. But it does look really cool. Just use the intelligence focus physique. I guess we could do that too. The one that means we have unlimited focus. I didn't even think of that. That's actually really smart. How are you so smart? Trazen, how did you come to be so smart? Talking logic like this. Oh, infinite. Okay. I thought you meant like intelligence focus point thing, but yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, the infinite one is pretty great. So when you use mixed physique, there's a tier that we actually do have that gives you infinite focus points for a short while. And you can use it to spam whatever you want. I don't know how long it lasts. I assume it's probably not very long at all. But that might end up being the only way that we can actually cast some of these more costly incantations. Oh, it's only 10 seconds? That'd be a good 10 seconds though. I'll take it. I'm not fussy. Hey Vector, what's up? Thanks for the follow. 10 seconds of infinite focus. So just pop and cast repeatedly until it ends. Alright. Got it. What if some of the cast times are really long because we don't have high dexterity? It's like when you start to invest into like faith or intelligence, you don't just need to invest in faith or intelligence. That's just like the cost of entry, right? Then once you have like the stat that you need in faith to like wield an incantation, to actually perform an incantation, you need the focus to be able to actually have the mana to cast it. Then you need the dexterity to increase cast speed. Then you need the arcane in some cases too. So it's like, it's these 3 different stats
That
too.
will be a good 10 seconds, that's what she said.
Yeah, exactly, a great 10 seconds. That is what I said, Jerry. This is accurate. Are these... Oh, they're snails. I know what you're trying to say, Jerry. I know where you're going with that. I see what you're doing there. But I stand by what I said. It'll be a great 10 seconds. And I say that with complete sincerity. Oh, you just finished playing this for the night? Try not to play for 5 hours, but you know how Elden Ring is? Oh yeah, dude, we've been playing for 7.5 hours, and it doesn't feel like 7.5 hours, and I want to keep playing, although I know that at some point in the near future, my body will require sustenance, and I am not grateful for this. So yeah, I'll need to eat at some point soon, but for now at least, we just found this new cool place and it looks cool and we're leveling up and we got some cool like RGB antlers and I just want to go find a boss and get my face smushed by a boss. Is that so much to ask? I just want to do that, that's it. Naeem's confused. We were just talking about the fact that having that infinite focus for 10 seconds would mean that it's a really great 10 seconds. That's all. That's all we're talking about, Naeem. That's it. Why this guy's electrical all of a sudden? Must not clip that. I mean, Arcane, if you don't, someone else probably will. Just gonna throw that out there. I am used to being clipped out of context at this point, so go ahead. Go on. Do what you must. If you have to. There are a lot of these guys down here, jeez. I will not hold it against you. I just had to shut down Elden Ring. I grew 6 levels today. Dude, nice! I haven't been keeping track of how many levels have gone up today, but I assume that's a few at this point. Hey, where did you guys come from? Snails are not allowed. Not invited. Get out of here. Oh no. There's an ant. I'm dead. I really want to... Oh, it was one of those guys. It wasn't just an ant. It was one of them riding an ant. What is that? The T-1000? Yeah. You know what? Kind of is. They're basically just Terminators. Yeah. Because they're like... They look like Mercury. I don't know whether... I don't think Terminators were made out of Mercury, but... Oh, I see a boss all the way up there. But yeah, the same sort of moldy metal that... Nah, too easy. Oh wait, you're letting someone else have this one? I bet you there's gonna be a clip of it after the stream. I bet you. Oh, we can't use torrent here. Is this the Australian part of the Elden Ring verse? If it was the Australian part, then there'd be a lot of spiders around. These ones are just ants. Careful. 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 I wanted to critical that guy while he was down. No luck. I can do that though. That's a good start. Oh, sorry, Thrall. Yeah, not intentional. I've missed a whole lot today. Yeah, especially when I'm trying to stay alive. It is hard to multitask while staying alive and reading. Hey, Kaz, what's up? Thanks for the follow. The TI-84. You know, I still have mine of those. Yeah, my one of those somewhere. Like, it's gotta be at my mom's place. But I still have my graphics calculator, or graphics calculator? Graphing calculator? I know you made graphs on that thing, but... Yeah, the fancy, really overpriced, expensive calculator, I have that. Which I don't think I ever used. I mean, I used it, but for nothing more complex than addition and subtraction and multiplication and division. I think that was as complex as my use of that calculator got. And it was a requirement. My parents had to spend like $190 on that calculator for school for me when I didn't use it for anything more than just a standard calculator. Oh, he's got a shield. Clever blob. Stop that. Oh no, I'm being surrounded. No, I'm being surrounded. Yeah, I noticed I was being shot from above by one of those... What else are you trying to clip through? By one of the Terminator blobs. These guys will destroy me. The curvesword with the flowing whip skill looks pretty cool to use. It doesn't do much though. I mean, as long as we look cool, that's more important, yes? I mean, that is why we're fashioning this entire game, yeah? But we came to that conclusion already. Alright, critical this guy, get the snails, and then get the blobs. Okay. Oh, snail's almost down. Not quite though. Aesthetics is better than function. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Aesthetics and appearance, so much more important than the function. Which is also why I have that really cool Dragon Bolt equipped at the moment. Because it looks really cool, even though it doesn't actually do much in the way of benefiting us at all. Is Ally still even tarnished? Don't know, Napsters. Don't know, what do you guys think? Are we still tarnished? Good to see you, dude. What's up? I don't know how they managed to electrocute one another, but that went well for us. Alright, I think there was a dude up the top there, and also on the other side. Oh, Sterile, see you later too. Take it easy. Work tomorrow. Go get some good rest, my friend. Have a good night tonight. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hope it goes quickly. I'll catch you soon. Okay, got the blob. Blob one down. There are so many of these around here. The silver... Oh, okay. Silver fireflies, and also, I think there are rune fragments down here too. Brendolin, if you're heading out too, take it easy. I'll catch you soon. I think I also see... I do. A tree with a golden rune attached to it over there. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I have to be so careful with these things not to get overrun. There are so many. I can't tell if they damage themselves with the lightning or not. I think they do. The silver fireflies are used to make the foulfoot. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. That one's That one looks much more alive than the last giant we found in a throne. But that one's different. This isn't a knock run anymore. They did friendly fight. Yeah, I thought so. Because I think that's what happened before when they all grouped together. Oh, Napsters, you'll be proud. Hang on, I can show you this in a sec. Hang on, let me get somewhere nice and safe. You're gonna be proud, though. I know this. I just have to get somewhere where I'm not being destroyed by a bunch of mercury blobs. Electric mercury blobs. These guys do give a lot of runes. Napsters. Behold. Are you proud? 30 of faith? Look at our stat. We're actually putting points to faith now. But yeah, we have 30 in faith. We're not very smart, but we have a lot of strength and we have a bunch of faith too, which is something. Oh, Chai, you're heading out? Have a good Easter, dude. I will catch you later. I will see you on Monday, if you're around on Monday. But have a good night tonight. I'll see you later. Go see your parents, dude. Nice. Yeah, I gotta catch up with family too. I don't know when we're going to organize that. I don't know what my family's doing, but yeah, hopefully soon. Because I haven't seen them in like basically forever. Yeah, you'll be around Monday. Nice. I'll see you then, dude. Take it easy. Ah, yes, you're starting to believe, young grasshopper. I'm proud. Yay! This is like the feeling that you have with like, you know, a proud parent. But I'm like, Napsis is the proud parent, and I am the small child who is learning. Learning the ways of faith. And also, well, you know, my height. Small child, it's pretty, yeah. It's pretty self-explanatory, yeah. Aww. That's a good feeling. I have the approval of Napsters. Oh, really? Fox? Oh man, not spicy cough. Hope it's been alright for you. I've been very lucky and avoided it thus far, and I'm hoping to continue that trend as much as possible, but I hope you've already managed to almost shake it. Only a small child, what is the height of? Oh dear. Yeah, there are plenty of small children who tower over me. I've told you guys this before, right? When I was working retail a couple years ago, a bunch of our stuff was kept on like high shelves. And a lot of the guys they worked with were over 6 foot, and so they could just like reach up and grab like the stock. And I had to go like to the opposite side of the store, get a ladder, roll it back over to like grab what I needed, and then pack up the ladder and put it back again. So on a lot of occasions, I would just find one of my tall friends, just be like, hey, guys, can you get the stock for me? And they would very happily do it, but yeah, I was too short to reach the stock. So I had to get some sort of height increasing implement, which was usually a ladder. Yeah, that's my life, and I still can't reach the top shelf of my cupboard here either. And I have a step stool for that. Also, this cupboard over here, can't reach the top of the cupboard. and I use the same step stool. I've grown quite accustomed to the art of step stooling. Oh, small alley. I don't feel like I'm that small though. I'm 5'2" or 3 or 4 or something. Whatever. Oh hey, you followed me over here. Whatever 160 centimeters is, that's me. I'm 5 foot something. I'm not super small, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly tall either. 5.24 foot. Is that actually how tall I am? Yeah, I'm not tall. When something is higher than, oh, Allie, when something is higher than 180 centimeters. But wait, my arms are longer than 20 cent. I don't have 20 centimeter long arms now. Just look at this, see? Look, my arms are longer. See? Look at this. It looks really weird. My arms are okay. They go higher than 180 centimeters. I'm pretty sure they have some length to them. But yeah, I still struggle reaching things. Pocket rocket. I don't think I could be classed as a pocket rocket because they don't exactly run very fast. I associate rockets with moving quickly, and that is also not me. I don't move quick, or for long distances. I just sit and play Elden Ring. Emerald, what's up, dude? Let's just round down. She is 5 years old or 5 foot? I feel like I'm a very advanced 5-year-old. Just gonna throw that out there. Oh. Do I want to go up the lift? Maybe it might take me back up. Wait, we're going down? Okay. You got hit with a chariot and didn't die? Wait, are you talking about in the, like, the heroes, that heroes dungeon? I forget what it's called, the heroes tomb. There's a grace down here. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy, does this seem dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna go back up before I rest there. Wait, Allie's still missing it? Oh, you're talking about bands, musicians from Canada. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to think of if I know any Canadian bands. I probably do, but I'm just not aware of the fact that they're from Canada. I'm not very good with band knowledge, honestly. Or just like any sort of band thing. Unless they're bands that I listen to. In which case, I listen to them a lot, but yeah, actually knowing about specific bands, I'm quite terrible at. Happy 5th birthday, thank you, Arcane. It's a big day today. I don't even remember what I was doing, like, when I was 5. Yeah, I have no recollection of what I was doing when I was 5. I think that's the first year of primary school. I think you're in primary school when you're 5. So I was learning the alphabet at 5. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought so. Like, so that's prep. That's before grade 1. That's how school works. Yeah, so I would have been learning the alphabet and how to write. I wouldn't have had my pen license yet, because that came, I think, in grade, like, 3. Wait, preschool is 5, is it? Maybe, like, 4-5 is preschool, then 5-6 is primary school. I was in kindergarten at 5. I think primary school would have to be, like, prep would have to be 5-6, wouldn't it? Wait, hold up. Do they not call it prep anymore? What? Preschool is 5, which is now prep? No, preschool is before prep. It was like preschool and then prep. And then grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? I think. I don't know whether things have changed a lot since I was in school. That was, well, kind of an eternity ago. 5 to 6. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think that would have changed. Prep was only in the last 10 years or so? Oh, not in Victoria at least. Because when I was in school, you implied that I was only in prep like 10 years ago. When I was in school, it was still preppier. Maybe just the classification is different depending on state. You called it prep like 30 years ago? Yeah. How long ago was I in prep? Like 20-some years ago? It's a while back. Just a while ago. I remember how schools work. I have a hard time remembering. Also, it's really weird now. Like, when I was growing up, I always thought of like 3 o'clock, which is when school's finished here. Like, that's when high school finished and you would go home. I felt like 3 o'clock was the end of the day. Like, that was like late afternoon, end of the day, 3 o'clock, school's done, go home. But now 3 o'clock is like just early afternoon to me. So my perception of time has changed so much since then. Oh, okay, so it's in line now. Gotcha. You're also a qualified teacher. There's a ... there. I'm assuming that that means yes, you are a qualified teacher. When you sleep until 1 p.m., 3 p.m. means nothing. I'll have you know that I only slept till 1 p.m. a few times this month. Okay, I'm not that bad. I have slept late a few times this month though. But I've also gone to sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then last night, I went to sleep at midnight and then I woke up and I felt like I was a human. I didn't feel like a zombie. I wasn't in a daze for the entire day. Like, I haven't been in a daze. I've been kind of like, well, as with it as I can possibly be, being me. Yeah, no, I felt like an actual human. And this morning I was like, wow, I feel really well rested. Like, what did I eat yesterday that was better for me? Or like, what did I do yesterday that made me feel really well rested? And I didn't even think about the fact that I went to bed early last night, straight away. I went through every other possibility first and I was like, oh yeah, I did go to sleep before like 3 a.m. last night. That might be why. Yeah, exactly. Early in a normal time, I know. It was a much more normal time, should I say. Didn't we already talk here? I thought we did. Did we not? Oh no, I didn't rest here.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before.
So she wants to destroy the fingers?
Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
I don't know whether I should trust her or not. I don't know what her end game is, that's the problem. Why are you still streaming? Hi Pietro, welcome back. Good morning. Look, in my defense, the game is really good, okay? And I am having a hard time not playing this game, and I'm also still playing because I have to have 2 days of not playing this. So there's that too. Just go with it, Ellie. Ronnie's quest is really interesting. I will trust you and hope that it doesn't come back to bite me. It's weird seeing Ellie's legs. I assume she had none. Nice PJs, thank you. Yeah, it's a polka dot. They got a little doggo on them too. Where is he? He's on my knee at the moment. Doggo, see? Good pajamas. Yeah, that's my secret. I'm only like half properly outside clothes dressed, always, and then I always have pajama pants on because they are the most comfortable. And the best. Is it Trudell? Trudell? Hi, thanks for the follow. And I can't remember if I said thanks for the follow and hi, but hi. It's like a deer in front of the headlights when she plays Elden Ring. Why do you think we have the antlers on Napsters? Look. Look at this. Why do we have this? Yes, Cracker. Yes. And yeah, we got antlers. They're RGB antlers. I thought you'd like them because you love RGB, Pietro. It's your favorite. Alright, how many runes do we have? 35,000. I knew it, Pietro, especially with that face. Alright, that's 25 there, I think, because they're 5,000 each. 35, 45, 55, 60,000. Yeah, we can make it up. We can make it up. You know, it's late when Pietro's back on deck. To be fair though, Pietro was getting up early to stream. So it's not that bad that I'm still streaming, right? Right guys? Right guys? Right guys? Still fine, right? I'm not tormenting Pietro. I would never do that. I respect Pietro too much. I would never. Alright, 71,000. We should have enough. Right. Never. Level up, level up. Alright, now we go Faith, because you guys wanted Faith before. There you go. You know it's late when I show up at the tail end of a stream? Wait. But Napsters, it's not super late for you, is it? I thought we were in the same time zone, are we not? Maybe we are, maybe we're not. It's Easter long weekend, I say, let's be a bit rebellious. Alright, what are we rebelling about? I like that I agreed before I knew where you were going with that. Okay, at least we don't have any runes to lose in here. We've got that going for us. Ooh. Basilisk. Alright, I'd prefer not to die in here. Smithing stone. Smithing stone. That's it. I'm just gonna run. I think we should stop using the word late and start using the word early. That's a baleful shadow.
Thou art the last. Tell the two
Wait.
fingers that
Hang on, isn't that
Rani the
Blade?
witch cometh to rend thy flesh. with a
That looks like
fateful
Blade. Is it supposed
ne'er
to?
heal.
This looks exactly like Blade. Please tell me we get the armor though. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Alright, you get a jump attack. No, you can heal. Oh, that was painful, dude. That's painful. Why is he baleful? I feel like we did not a lot of damage there. That's better. Nope. Nope. Okay, still good. I'm surprised that we haven't staggered this dude with the amount of jump attacks we've been doing. Oh no. Dang it, that was bleed damage. An evil clone of Blade. Alright, so we have to get him. Hey Bucky, what's up? Please be on the quest. Wait, the quest? I think we're doing Rani's quest still. I think that's still right. Raka, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. It's not him, okay, so it just looks like the dude. Got it. I'm glad, because I would have been really sad if that was Blade, then, well, we had to fight him. Because he's actually kind of the best. Posture check. Okay, hang on. Whoop. Need feet in the ground for good posture. Better posture. And also, we need our lantern too. Oh, you're saying I failed the posture check? I thought you meant I failed the fight. I'm failing the posture check. Yeah, I always fail the posture check. I like to think that one day I won't fail the posture check and you'll be just as proud of me as Nabsters was like 10 minutes ago. Or 20 minutes ago. I forget how long ago that was. Sadness. Still good. Bad. Still good. He's gonna try and heal again. Oh. I guess. Yes. 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 Goodbye, baleful shadow. At least a bunch of your health. Better. We both want to do the same thing. I kind of want to Wild Strikes this guy. Even though I know that it's going to get us dead. Wild Strike's is just so much fun to use. Blade has an interesting story and lore. If you speak to EG, you can find out about it, really. I have spoken to EG a little bit, but I don't think he said much about Blade, if anything, as of yet. Maybe? No, critical? Not quite. Is that it? For the... Thank
My
you.
thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I
not
can
really.
finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Cowblind and EG. I love them.
Aww. Discarded palace key. Can we use that to open a palace here? Is this the palace? Can I open it? Is this palace down my palace? Is Blythe related to Malekith, I wonder? Is there a Malekith in this? Yes, no Malekith from Thor. That's it. Should have some information. Yeah, when you look at it, I figured as much. We'll have a look at the description in a sec. Just gonna have a look through here to see if we can access anything beyond here. Otherwise, I think we just take that right-hand path and continue on. Thor 2, ew. It's still necessary. I don't dislike it as much as a lot of people do. It is the weaker of the films, but it's still okay. It's no Moon Knight though. I'll say that much. Love me some Moon Knight. Can't believe there are only 6 episodes too. I'm gonna be so sad when that series is over. Even if we get another one, it's gonna be a really long wait. And it's just a really good show. Oh, we still go deeper? Yeah, Christopher Eccleston. That guy's a really... Hello. I don't think I like this. Is that gonna give us Scarlet Rot if we stand in it? That's probably gonna give us Scarlet Rot, isn't it? Talk to Melania? Hello.
There is something I'd like to say. My
Go for it.
purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless
I like our hat.
of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive very long down here, but at least we only have 9,000 runes. Welcome to the biggest poison swamp in the game. Ah, my favorite. You guys know how much I love Blighttown. Death ahead, it seems like it. Should we just try this? No, I have to walk through this. Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Well, at least we have a map. Oh, great. It's nice and red. Just what I wanted. Excellent. Nah, it's totally fine. Oh, actually, you know what? It is fine. Yeah, no, this is 100% fine. Oh, no. What is that? What is it doing? Yeah, this is 100% fine. If I find the right one. No, no. Oh, it is Flame Cleanse Me, isn't it? Flame Cleanse Me. Cleanse me. See, it's fine. See? Told you guys, everything's okay. I just have to remember the right spell to use. Ta-da! Raspberry jam. I mean, could be made of worse things. What is that spell? Flame Cleanse Me? That would have been nice. It's not a spell, it's an incantation. Yeah, so it stops Scarlet Rot. Which is fantastic for us, except for the fact that we don't really have that much focus. Also, hey cat, what's going on? And Flame Cleanse Me. Yes, good flame. Excellent flame cleanse. I just got home from work and you're still on. What are you doing? Playing Elden Ring. cheese Palermo, but probably finishing up soon. I just really wanted to play more of it, and we keep finding new places, and I want to just keep playing. You use the items instead? I'm gonna need that flame to cleanse me again, aren't I? No? We're still good? Oh, we're still good. Never mind. Flame doesn't need to cleanse us. There's an intelligence faith one that cleanses everything too. You can just eat some berries as well. I like my flame cleanse me. Cleanse me. Thanks, Flame. Flame is best. Good job, Flame. If the Flame would like to cleanse me again, that would be fantastic. Thank you. I am going to run out of focus points. Flame? Can't cleanse me anymore. No. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Flame can no longer cleanse me. Flame cleanses rock. Good to know. We'll burn house down next time you find fungus. I mean, it'll get rid of the fungus. Probably release the spores everywhere too, but at least the fungus will be gone. Over here losing my mind because I didn't know what that incantation did. It's actually great. But I mean, you know for next time, which is good. Yes? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need some help. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, just watching our health tick away very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help again. Thank you. I'm assuming this monolith is where I needed to travel to, yes? If it's any consolation, I think I'm probably going to end up dead here anyway. But at least it was nice to get as far as we have gotten so far. Just watching our health. A lot closer. I gotta do this faster. I'm gonna run out of heals. That spell's blown our minds. The rate at which I'm losing health is blowing my mind. And the fact that Can I get through here? Who are you? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and I am going to run in this direction, I think. Because that's the only way I can go. Item to remove rot. We could do that, or I could just continue healing until I die. Because I do have this as well. This way we're not going to lose our runes on death. And yeah, that's going to be real soon. Yeah, real soon. We have 10,000 now. It's pretty good. I need to get one more of those monoliths, don't I? Don't even see where it is, unless it's below us. Well, it was nice to know you guys. And dead? Dead? And dead. There we go. Still good though. Big rip. It's okay, we still get to keep our souls after that, so it's not terrible. Wait, there's not a way back up there? Is there not? I thought the platform would come back down again. Oh well, we tried. Oh, there is? Okay. Don't scare me like that, guys. Do not scare me like that. Good thing you used the item. Oh yeah, no, of course. That Flask of Wondrous Physique that we have at the moment means that we don't lose our runes on death if the effect is active. So that is my backup. If I think I'm about to die, I will use that so I don't have to go back and retrieve my souls. Which has been really helpful. Man, it's such a dangerous area. Wait, hang on, where? I lost so many souls because I thought it was just gone? Wait, how do you mean? Like, as in the souls are gone? I can show you what I'm using if you like. Have to call in Gandalf and the Eagles to fly back up there? That'd be pretty cool, actually. That's pretty great. That would be pretty great. I wish I had chat to tell me there was a ladder when I played. Wait, is there actually a ladder? That's the way I get back up there. But this is the item that we have at the moment. So we're using the Twiggy Cracked Tear, which temporarily stops rune loss on death. I don't know how long it lasts, but if we pop that Wondrous Physique mix, just before we're about to die. It means we don't have to go back and collect our runes. We just get to keep them. It almost feels like cheating. I feel so cheap when I use it, but it's there for me to use, so I do. Remember kids, drink magic water when you're on the verge of death. We do that a lot. We save our runes that way. Should go to the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria? Haven't we already been there? Is there something different in a Grand Library now? I don't know whether there is. Your character's not as fashionable as before. Wait, why not? We're wearing Crucible Armor Knight. How cool is this? We've got like a little floofy cape. Got little floofy leg bits. We also have this. We have a Shining Horn headband. How is that not fashionable? That is peak fashion right there. We're just trying a different look today, that's all. Well, this afternoon, more to the point. Let's have a look at the fingerprint armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like our big old like scarf cape. That's pretty badass. What else? Ooh, we got our clean rut armor, so we can do clean rut. Very fancy. I'm a bit sad that the scarfy bits, like the floofy bits that we had before, were attached to our helmet, because that I think is my least favorite part of that armor set. Alright, crucible tray. Done. And I think if we put on the helmet now, it's probably gonna... Ooh, wizard hat. I do like the wizard hat. It's probably gonna tuck in the little scarfy bits. It does. That's disappointing. Actually looks awesome. Pants and all. Yeah, I thought so. Actually, we should switch back to your favorite armor. Hang on, guys. Where's your favorite armor at? This one. This one's your favorite. You guys love this one. So yeah, we're gonna switch back to this just for a second so we can appreciate it. Where are our pants though? There they are. There you go, you guys love this armor. Yeah, so this is your favorite. It's very fashionable. Allie knows how to excite me. Yeah, with the godskin armor. Arcade, you love this one. What are you talking about? Very sassy. I don't know whether it's sassy armor, but it's definitely really fashionable armor that I hate to look at. Yeah, the marshmallow armor, precisely. Okay, Crucible Gauntlets. Got him. And let's maybe go Crucible Greaves. And then we'll go... Oh, we didn't try Rani's hat. Do we do it? Do you guys want the antlers, or do you want the floopy hat? I kind of like the hat. I do kind of like the hat. Antlers? What about these ones? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe the antlers are better. Alright, there you go. Antlers back. I fixed it. I like the hat. I just like it because of how ridiculous it is. So much bigger than any hat needs to be. And we just made it work. It was great. Is that Gandalf? That's us. We're Gandalf. Except if Gandalf was an axe-wielding, lightning spell incantationing guy. If you're looking for someone to raid is doing a randomizer of my favorite game. Oh, Pietro! Yeah, I was gonna see if Pietro was live. I forgot to put his name. I mean, you're just leaving the mystery there for me. Oh man, you can't see much under here, so no battle necessary, precisely. I mean, if you can't see the enemies aren't there, that's how that works. Blank is live, Allie. Make sure to raid Blank. Go with the Scarab? Wait, Scarb? The Scarab? The Scarab depletes my... Not depletes my health, but it makes everything hit harder. 0 visibility, run, let's go. It's such a good hat, though. I always like Big Hat Logan's hat, and that's kind of the equivalent. Too bad you don't stream Palermo. Palermo should stream. Although Palermo should be getting some rest because it's, like, really early in the morning. blank has lost faith. That could mean anyone Nabsters. It could even mean that Nabsters has lost faith. Should I worry, Nabsters? Have you strayed from the path of faith in Elden Ring? Say it isn't so. I'm probably heading to bed soon. Good plan. You've been at work all night. I don't know how you're still awake. Oh, war, I gotta see who's on. I gotta see who's around. Which I may do at this very moment because I should probably go get some food after 8 hours of playing Elden Ring. I don't want to stop, that's the thing. I do not want to stop playing this and hanging out with you guys. I know that I should because that's what a responsible person would do, is go give myself some sort of food. But at the same time, I also want to keep playing this because it's really good and you guys are great. We could stream for 45 more minutes to crack the record. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Don't stop, keep playing, Ellie. You guys are a terribly fantastic influence. I'll give you that. Biomech, thank you for the follow. Elden Ring is your sustenance. I'm at ease, but I feel like I also need some sort of, you know, food sustenance too. And I haven't gotten that far ahead. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat tonight. But 5 more minutes, Sally. 5 more minutes. Don't tempt me by him back. I'll do it. Let's crack the record. If we crack the record, though, you guys are going to be like, but Ellie, you could just stream for an hour longer. Why not go for an hour over the record? And then we get stuck in this, like, entire thing about me just never finishing stream. And then we're all stuck here forever. And that's just the eternity. Or an eternity. 9-hour stream, that's what I heard. Is it Damaris? Is that what you heard? It's only 8:30, it's a long weekend. Who cares about food? I mean, I do like food. I am quite a fan of it. But I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I have in my cupboard. I don't even know if my housemates are back yet or whether they're like staying out late. So I might just be like sitting in my living area. Just like eating a bowl of cereal. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat though. I honestly don't have any idea. I'm not hearing any downsides to this plan. Wait, the cereal plan or the streaming for like ever plan? Because that plan's actually pretty great too. Just have a midnight snack, Allie. I mean, I have that anyway. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys this. This is not even related to food or streaming longer or anything. You know how I have the Lego Discovery Space Shuttle sitting over here? And we're going to build that eventually on stream? I bought more Lego on Wednesday night. I didn't mean to. The sale forced my hand, okay? It was too good and the set's retired. I had to buy it. I got the Lego A-Wing Treason. Amazon had them back in stock again. They're retired, so they're not being made anymore, and I love that set so much. And I bought it, and it's on the way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Blitzer got the A-Wing. I'm so excited for it too. I now have 2 very large space shuttle-y sets that I have to find a place for. And there was a Lego Orchid that was announced today, which was really cool, and a Lego like succulent set as well. And I'm pretty sure just all of like this space is going to be decorated with just Lego, which I don't have a problem with. The prices were too good though, Nabsters. I really wanted to pick it up. I've been waiting for it to go on sale, but it was a set that retails for like $320 here, so it's pricey. Then it didn't go on sale. And then it was retired and no one had stock anymore. And then all of a sudden I was, looking through listings online and, it was in stock and on sale on Amazon. So I bought it. I couldn't justify getting it though, as I have nowhere to put it. See, I am not that responsible, Pato. The way that my mind worked, I was just like, it would be a mistake if I didn't get this. It's too good a price. I really wanted this. I will find a spot for it. So now I have to find a spot for it. Exactly, it sounds like fate. So the Lego Discovery ship that I have over there at the moment is about 50 centimeters long, so probably about like yay big. I have to find a space this big for the shuttle. And then the A-wing, I think, is pretty close to that too, so it's probably about, like, yay big. And it's pretty wide as well, so, I gotta find spaces for those, but at least they come with display stands. Hang stuff from the ceiling since you're not using the space anyway? True. I do like the stands they come with, though. Plus, I don't think I could secure anything to the ceiling, well at all. I'm pretty sure it would just fall. You have the Millennium Falcon? Such a cool set. That thing would be huge, though. I just put up more shelves and instantly filled them with leg. Chai's just like worried for a minute, Treason. Well, the shelves are done, and here we go. What? I just imagine you like plonking your leg on the shelf, just being like, yep, it's a perfect place for it, and done. Who needs a dining table when you have a Lego Death Star? One of my housemates has already got a bunch of action figures sitting on our one table here. The table is no longer for eating. The table is now for action figures. Like, they're all just in boxes and everything, and they're just sitting there. They just live there now. That's our eating table. You've got the Death Star. Dude, that's such a cool set. Wait, Star Destroyer? Death Star? Or Star Destroyer? Or both? Maybe Star Destroyer? Also a really cool set. Star Destroyer is great. Death Star is also really good. Two very different sets, but still equally cool. Star Destroyer? Meant that? They're both about as big as one another too. That Star Destroyer is like... it's huge. Yeah. If it's the UCS one I'm thinking of. The Super Star Destroyer is the one I want. Wait, is there a Super Star Destroyer? I thought the Star Destroyer... I thought there was only one that LEGO did. You gotta go. You're starving and Ellie still hasn't logged off yet. Guess I'll have to go before she does. I'll go get some food, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you later. There's a Super Star Destroyer. I've got the big boy Star Destroyer. Okay, yeah, so that's, I think, the UCS one. The one that comes in, like, that ginormous box that's just, like... looks like I'm not miming. That's the size of the box. That's the box size. The Super Star Destroyer, always a dream set, but they don't make it. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was a Super Star Destroyer. I thought, yeah, only the UCS Star Destroyer. Imagine having all the big Star Wars Lego Star Destroyer and the Millennium Falcon. Yeah. And the Death Star, because that's huge. And then all the UCS sets. I'm waiting for an X-Wing. X-Wings are my favorite. I love A-Wings, but the X-Wings, if they did, like, a UCS, like one of those Ultimate Collector Series X-Wings, I would buy that in a heartbeat. I couldn't not. I would have to. Then my housemate has a DeLorean set to build too, because they bought the DeLorean. I was really close to getting that, but I'm glad I waited so I could pick up the A-Wing instead. Y-Wing's cool, but I've always just liked X-Wings. I think they're cool because they're the space fighters. And I also really like the Naboo starfighters. I think they're really cool. Super Star Destroyer was discontinued in 2011. Wait, was there a Super Star Destroyer? Have they done a UCS TIE Fighter? Hang on, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi for a sec. Let me just do one of these. Bamboo shampoo, let's try that one. Ooh, there's a little bit of chime in this. Okay, cool. I don't know whether I've seen the TIE Fighter. How old is the set? They did the Super, it was like, wait, $3,000? Or 3,000 pieces? It's like $3,000? That seems like quite a pricey set. It was $3,000. How big was it? Jeez. You have 15 Star Wars ships. I think the A-Wing is actually my first. I've been close to buying the smaller X-Wing sets before, like Poe Dameron's X-Wing. I thought that was really cool. It was like a black and orange one. I was really close to buying that, and then it was discontinued before I did. And so I didn't pick it up. I wonder actually... don't know whether my housemate picked it up. You guys can't see it, but there's a lot of Lego sitting back there. There's K2SO. I think there's Rey's Speeder from the first Star Wars. Ooh, there's a bunch of Mars mission Lego. Don't know whether they picked up the X-Wing. The player character. Why am I standing over a cliff like this? Am I taking a box art photo? I mean, it's worthy of box art. Look at this. Look how pretty that is, dude. It's my favorite place to sit and stand. Wait, sit and stand? Sit and wait. Stand and wait. Chill out. All that. Sit and stand. It's like a sit-stand desk. Alright, hold up. I need to see this. UCS. TIE fighter. I can't even... TIE fighter. There you go. Oh, okay, so it's an older set by the looks of things. Is it? Maybe it is? It looks like it's in the older style packaging, so I'm going to assume it's been around for a while. That's really cool though. I love that the like collector series sets come with stands so you can actually display them properly. A lot of the Lego that I built in the past wasn't really designed that way, so I've got like a couple of smaller ships that just sit. Like I can't display them properly because they just sit. What's our game time in the menu? Good question. 102 hours, 12 minutes, and 37 seconds. That's us. Wait, too aggressive? Hang on, what's too aggressive? Oh, that's too aggressive. That was just auto mod. Don't stress us. Not too aggressive. He's not bored, he's just taking in the view, that's all. Alright, I need to see the Super Star Destroyer before I go get food. Super Star Destroyer Lego. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, dude, that's huge. That thing is ridiculous. Yeah, right. Doesn't surprise me that it was pricey. I don't think I would have retailed at $3,000 though. It's 3,000 pieces from what I can see. Maybe now because it's... Yeah, because it's retired. Maybe it goes for that. But yeah, I strongly doubt it would have been that much. Shouldn't you be asleep? It's only 8:50. It's only 8:50. It's not that late. Gotta get food, and then I also have to find something good to watch tonight. Maybe I'll rewatch some Moon Knight. I really like that show. Have I told you guys that? I really like that show. Alright, we gotta go find a friend to go say hi to. I think... Do we... Yeah, yeah, I rewatched Moon Knight, because I've watched all 3 episodes. Only 3 out so far. And I rewatched the first episode last night. And maybe I'll rewatch the 2nd episode tonight. And then I rewatch the 3rd episode. Maybe I do that. Marie? I'm gonna say Marie. Hi, thanks for the follow. Wolverine, welcome to. Sorry, that was 5 minutes ago. Hi. You can convert your watching time into playing time. Damaris, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, I would do it too. But Moon Knight is really good. I've been talking about it a lot today, but it's worth a watch if you guys haven't watched it yet. It's really good. It's my favorite Marvel show so far. Why should you even play? I don't think I could, plus I have no idea what I'm gonna make tonight, so I'm gonna have to make that up as I go too. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make some quick decisions in the kitchen. Need to go finish the 3rd episode now? Yes, Lauren, do it, it's really good. Let's break the record. Don't. You guys are a terrible influence on me. An absolutely wonderful, but terrible influence on me. Get Taco Bell. If I was close to a Taco Bell, I would be very tempted. There are only 2 in Melbourne. And both of them are like in a city. And inner city is too many monies to live in inner city. Unfortunately, it's convenient. I imagine it would be convenient, but yeah, it's very pricey. It's really, really expensive. I have work in 3 hours. Jerry, what are you doing? Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Go do that. Go sleep. Sleep is important. I have... Oh, hey, you're back. I was just wondering if you were or not. So it's like I haven't heard anyone like out here. Out in like our like whole area. And usually I can hear if people are here. It has seemed very quiet. Chat is our influence, Sally. I mean, you guys are trying to influence me to keep playing Elden Ring, and to be honest, that's not a bad idea. But I should also be responsible. I'm hearing conflicting messages, Ali. Are we terrible or wonderful? Terribly wonderful. There you go. Maybe sometimes wonderfully terrible, but terribly wonderful. Yes. You're 8 hours from Taco Bell. I mean, it's only a quick drive. Just a very, very quick, speedy drive. Did I tell Chai? Wait, what am I telling Chai? What did I tell Chai? I don't know what I'm supposed to tell Chai. What am I supposed to tell Chai? I think I have forgotten. I will tell Chai this thing later if I remember. Wait, what? You had a fillet of fish? No, you didn't. You did not have a fillet of fish. I didn't know you had a fillet of fish. 4 out of 10. Barely food. Yeah, I think I would pass. I would rather not eat than have a fillet of fish, I think. I don't think I want a fillet of fish. No, I'm good. I'm good. Belly food, more of a dream. Maybe a waking nightmare. Yeah, the McDonald's fillet of fish is, I think, what Sir Trollmatey is talking about. Wow. Alright, I need to go get food, guys, clearly. We're gonna go and say hi to the wonderful Pietro, who's playing A Link to the Past. I think randomizer, because he's usually playing randomizers. But he hasn't streamed, he said, in a little bit, so he's getting back to the swing of things. And you guys have to go say hi, because Pietro's great. Yeah, fillet of fish. Fillet of fish, because it's a fish fillet, not fillet. Fillet is like filet mignon. That's a, it's not fillet, it's fillet. It's a fillet. Fish fillet. It's not a fish fillet. Wait. What did Shai get rid of? The McDonald's fillet of fish is an actual crime. Jack, I will have a really nice dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I gotta find something in my freezer or my cupboard, but I'm sure I'll find something. Or noodles or pasta or something. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of pasta. Chai's just like, no, denied to war. How dare, I know, how dare Chai. Chai is out of control. Chai cannot ban streamer though. He's stuck here with me. Thanks for stream, it was fun, chill to watch. Have a good one, Judy, you too. Have a nice night tonight, and a good weekend too. I'm gonna do the raid. Otherwise Chai is gonna get angry and he's gonna try to ban me. Potter, thanks for hanging out, dude. Alright, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I pressed the button. This one. Did I do it right? Yes? Yes, I did it right. Okay, we're gonna head over to Pietro. Pietro's wonderful. You guys know him. You guys love him. Pietro's the best. Actual best. And, yeah, stick around for the raid, because he's playing A Link to the Past randomizer. His streams are always super cool and super chill. And Chai is out of control again. Of course he is. The icky of, it's not called It's not called the ickier fish, but it's a good name for it. Nav says, have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Jerry, go get some rest. You should have slept hours ago. Jeez. Come on, man. Go sleep. You got work in 3 hours. I don't know how you're going to function at work tomorrow. You need to teach me how you manage to actually, you know, be a functioning person on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, exactly. Fish. Questionable. Rude to insult the food of the... That's not the food of the gods. It's definitely not. Now, Iron Brew. There is a case to be made for Iron Brew. Iron Brew is great. That is a nectar of the gods. We live again on Monday, Australia time, Sunday night, North America time. Schedule is down here. That'll localize the start times for you guys. Probably more of Elden and jewelry on Monday, because we have to go to the rotting cave of Scarlet rotten nightmares. But yeah, Chai's out of control. Chai is out of control. Have a good weekend, guys. Look after yourselves. Have a safe Easter, and I will catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends.